Hey everybody. Sad news. This is a weird vibe for the stream, but unfortunately Ashley was killed in a spooky accident. Oh no! Oh no! She's a ghost now! Oh no! Oh
Oh,
no, we're being
oh,
haunted.
you forged these chains in life,
What
Ryan.
chains?
Oh,
What chains are you referring to?
oh.
I don't see any
You're
chains.
more gravy than grave, Ryan.
Okay, that is true. I am definitely more gravy than gravy. Oh no, there are hands involved!
Whoosh.
Whoa, it was all a dream. Wait, you there, floating head. What day is it?
Oh, I did it. Of course I did. The spirits.
Spirits, etc., etc. Oh no, that is really kind of great. We've been asked to do a tie-in for Disney's Muppet Haunted Mansion, available now on Disney Plus. Floating heads, etc., etc. It's pretty great.
It shouldn't work this well, and yet it
No,
does.
and yet it does. Hey everybody! Hey, Jet Black's here.
Hey, everyone!
And Jet, Lemon, Odd Linguist, more Red Dwarf than horror. Yeah, true.
Welcome to spooky season.
Welcome to. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I fixed the lag this time, okay? Welcome to spooky season. I really thought I pressed the right one.
That was a cold run. That was a cold run.
Welcome to spooky season. Oh, this is just not loaded, right? Okay, hold on, everybody.
We're going back to one.
Hey,
back to one.
Shut up. Welcome to spooky season. There it is.
We did it!
We got the latency down pretty good. In fact, the lightning has its own button now. And look, check out. Pretty fast now.
That's really good.
Karma!
Really
Long time no see, Karma. Good to have you here. Oh, yeah, I gotta watch the Muppets later, but unfortunately I'm busy with this knucklehead over here.
Was that start subscribe?
Stop subscribe! Okay,
well, I live like this now.
Is the lightning too loud? We're before it was so soft nobody could hear it. Is it now too loud?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jet. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Jet.
Is it like the time I played Norm Lewis really loud in Ryan's ears?
Oh, that was a nightmare.
Lewis. Ha
Okay, let's try this. Norm Lewis. Ha ha!
Yes. Bravo. We've done it.
All right, I'm expecting. I feel like a lot of people.
Subscribe.
What?
Oh no! The call's coming from inside the house.
Oh, we have fun around here.
We have fun.
Do tell me about the, because I think I've solved some of the problems from last time about when things would get too loud. So, or too not loud enough. Because remember, it was like the game was so loud for Ashley and I, but you guys could barely hear it. I think I solved some of that. So, but I want feedback on the audio. Jet, the 3 things I hate: thunder, lightning, and graveyards. You're not gonna love today's stream because it's spooky season. We're playing the Vampire Diaries. How is everybody? Hey, stop screwing around. Ashley, I told you not to do that dumb bit at the beginning of the stream. You're wasting everyone's time.
I wanted everyone to be really scared of me because I feel like I'm not an authority figure, so I decided to be a floating head.
Oh, wow, what a sad tale. I mean,
that's how you get power, right?
First, yes. That's in America. Unfortunately, that's the only way.
I turned on my poor man's flashing lights. They aren't as cool as Ryan's.
No, you look good. And you can turn that other light on too if you want. However, you look fine now, so it's up to you.
We don't know what this orb is. We'll
Yeah.
never know.
It's actually not clear at all. Oh, I guess it's a reflection on the fridge now that I see it.
From my refrigerator? Okay, happy Friday. How is everyone doing?
How's everybody doing? Stod, it's great to see you. How are you? Karma, how's everybody? I want an update from everybody before we get going here, and I won't continue until I get it. The widget followed us. Thank you, widget. Oh, and Stod and Ann did subscribe.
The widget is following us. It's too scary.
Don't feed the widget after midnight. We're gonna make sure that Jet is no longer scared of lightning because she'll associate it with the stupidest bits. Lapis.
With some kind of scary. I should have. Let's see. What's the? Do I own anything?
It's great to see you, Lapis. We were talking about you just last week because one of the things we are looking for, and as part of our quest in the Vampire Diaries, is lapis lazuli, the flower, I guess.
Oh yeah! Did you bring it today, Lapis?
Yeah, did you bring any?
Is that your snack chat?
Oh yeah, Odd Linguist, you won job on the party club. Well done, well done.
Congrats, Odd Linguist.
Reese's Pieces pancakes.
Shut the front door. That's too spooky.
Reese's Pieces that sounds
Now,
amazing.
did you make pancakes and just put Reese's Pieces in it like one might put chocolate chips? Or is this a product we can buy?
Oh, she's been murdered.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're an IHOP thing, but you made. That's right. That's good. Anne is so crafty.
Of course you made them.
Yeah.
Karma, this is your reminder to go to bed.
No, not this time. Stay up late with us. It's been too long since we've seen Karma.
Oh, because it's spooky. It's TGIF. It's like that episode. Sorry, my camera's like, are you trying to be a person? Because I don't see you.
Are you a floating head? That can't be a thing.
This is like that episode of Clarissa Explains It All, where her parents leave them alone, and so they think someone's trying to get inside the house, and it's thundering and lightning, and it's like exactly the same. It's Friday night. We're siblings. There's scary things happening. I can't wait.
So was the twist in that episode that it was their parents who had locked themselves out?
Yeah, it's like the dad or something, and they keep like, throwing things at him,
pushing him down in the mud. Okay, good, Karma. I'm glad you're here for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. Chocolate and peanut butter pancakes. I got a real sweet tooth. I don't know if you've noticed at any time during snack chat, but
what?
When we used to go to Cracker Barrel, I would order the cherry pancakes with just a big old hunk of cherry on top. Just like,
yeah.
Although I had a friend who is in good shape as far as I can tell, who was like, she was in.
And you've checked.
I checked all the doctor's notes.
You're her doctor, yeah.
She was a figure skater in high school. Okay.
Oh.
And so she would wake up and for breakfast would eat like a thing of cherry pie mix, like just the cherry. She's like, and it just like she's burning so much calories that it was just like whatever.
She's still in negative. That's like celery for her.
Exactly.
Wow.
Okay. We're talking about candy. Lapis is craving sugar. I think it's time to get into snack chat, and I have some exciting news on today's snack chat. I received
I'm ready.
in the U.S. Postal Service mail a snack chat, a spooky snack chat care package from our own House of Darkly.
What? I'm so excited.
Would you like to see what's in it?
Yes, please.
We have now. Anne sold this. First of all, from the note inside, Anne was like on her way to the Circle K and just was like taken by the snack chat spirit, and had to get the stuff
on her way to the Circle K. Okay.
And yeah, and don't you listen? You like me better, and that's all we need to know.
I'm not offended. Anne and I have a secret whole other. We have a different stream. We've got a separate podcast. We send things back and forth to each other all the time. It's just not appropriate for this room. No.
Okay.
That's much cooler.
Some of this is stuff we've talked about, and some of it is just as Anne put it in the note, a taste of Florida, she says.
Oh no, I'm so excited.
Cajun dill gator taters. This is definitely
That is
gonna
a
be
chip
like,
only Ryan could love.
and it feels like they survived very well in the shipping.
That's
Oh,
dense.
watermelon mixed Tic Tacs lemon. I think I could get into that. I think I could get into
Yeah,
that.
that sounded really good to me.
New Orleans kettle style voodoo heat. These I have seen.
Ooh,
I feel like they maybe have not survived
spooky.
as well. Um,
But you're gonna get all that powdery at the bottom. That'll be good.
exactly. Anne's what Anne was enjoying a few weeks back, Nerds candy corn, which I definitely want to
Yum.
try.
I
And
saw in the stores recently like a giant nerd, but it wasn't shaped like a candy corn.
okay,
And now
that
I
was
feel like they're
me,
just trying.
Ashley, and I feel like you're being rude about it.
No, I saw on this stream just a second ago a giant nerd. Was that you? You had a
That
red
was
shirt on?
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay.
Wait, there's still mint in there?
Nolan.
Mint and watermelon? I don't know about
Wait.
that.
Lemon. That blows my mind. Was there still mint in the other ones? Because that didn't you have?
If you have like an
Was it
orange Tic
orange?
Tac, I don't think I wouldn't say there's mint in
Yeah.
that, which I've had. I don't know. And
Oh,
the thing
wow.
I'm most looking forward to is key lime M&Ms.
Whoa!
I'm very excited.
Let's see what's the little M&M lady dressed like. I think it's the lady.
She's like,
Is
well, I
she's
do declare,
eyelashes.
it's spooky
Oh, that's
season,
the
y'all.
hat. That's what I was trying to figure out. She's got a great summer hat.
I didn't put out any trick or treat candy, but you can have a slice of my key lime pie. I don't
Yes,
know.
ma'am.
I don't usually accept loose pie from. Come on up here, baby. Come on up and sit a spell. That's what she says.
Yes.
Well, I'm very
I guess they
excited.
exist.
I'm gonna. I think I have to try these nerds. I've got to know first
Yeah.
what I'm getting into.
Get in there.
Anna's just said, "Don't eat them or you'll die." I think.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Now I'm the only light in my apartment. It's attracting like gnats. Okay. That's only vaguely shaped like a candy corn.
They're all
I
different.
mean, I guess it's a triangle.
let's get a little slice of.
I'm
Wait,
gonna open up a little Diet Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Okay, we talked about this last time, but they really should have stripes.
I know.
That's just like that's a nerd's pizza.
Well,
You did a little frowny face when you first ate it. Which I like.
it was
Lightning.
it was more a face of confusion. They
You're like-
do taste like nerds.
Okay. Do they taste like a nerd's rope?
I guess nerds rope tastes like nerds.
Yeah.
They I think I like them. The texture is so weird. Like it's because it's candy corn. For half a second, you think it's gonna taste like candy corn, and then it tastes like nerds.
That is weird.
Some of them are chalkier than others.
End up saying that the raspberry one is interesting, and I feel like you picked up a pink one, which might have been the raspberry.
This is more of a red. Maybe that's it.
Raspberry. Oh, that's maybe it.
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Oh yeah.
I think this is right. You did the 1-2 punch of bad food reviews, which is a sad face and a well.
The red one's the most questionable. But here's the thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna not eat them like that. I'm eating them like this.
Yeah, totally.
And
And then it's a potpourri of nerds.
yeah. It's just like a.
But that's what you can't do with the Thanksgiving dinner
I've
candy
heard.
corn that we talked about last time.
Our linguist was
Okay,
in the
Lapis has
forefront.
never had candy corn.
It's sort of chalky and weird. It's not
To
like.
be honest, there's no reason to have it, but it's an experience.
I think I would rather have a candy pumpkin, which is like the same, like a candy corn pumpkin.
Oh
A
yeah.
little bit of a richer flavor. Astad, what have you got for snack chat?
Drop that snack chat.
Yeah.
I have kind of a lame snack chat, but I'm very excited about it because it's one of my favorite flavors.
Okay.
I have Hershey Kisses,
Ooh.
but they're cookies and cream Hershey.
Oh, I wouldn't
Kisses.
call that lame. That's a good one.
I don't think I've ever seen cookies and cream Hershey Kisses.
It feels like something I might have had long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
It does say share size, which I feel is like it's a little rude. I'll do what I want
Yeah,
with my
I know.
bucket.
So
of
does
Hershey
my.
Kisses.
So does this, and it's like, look, I'll house that myself, frankly.
Wait, how are these both share sizes? Are these both 2 servings?
Yep. Yeah.
What's
I mean,
happening there?
okay, with yours I could do. It is more of a medical warning. It's like, please, I beg you, share.
10 servings in mine. 10 of them. That's not. It's gonna be.
That's called optimism.
That's at least 5 Ashleys.
Wow. I am just double
A slice of cookie pie from craft services. All right.
Whoa.
Now, describe to me a cookie pie. Is it like a cookie cake and it's got a cookie crust? Is it like a pudding pie and it's like cookie crumbles and some kind of like cookie flavor mousse?
Yeah. I like, Lapis, that you misspelled pumpkin, so you're like, let me correct myself, and then you misspelled it in a different way, which I assume was intentional, because they're both adorable spellings of pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
A pumpkin. It's like a pizookie. I can't get into this again.
Oh.
If anybody who is watching the Party Club a
wow,
couple
we hit a nerve with Ryan.
weeks back, it's like I was like a cookie skillet, and like it's called first of all, it's called a skillet cookie, not a cookie skillet. That's crazy.
No, a cookie skillet would be what you bake a cookie
right
cookie skillet in,
or
a skillet cookie in. Oh no,
I can't get into this.
Oh no.
No, I mean, listen, it's fine to have a pizookie, but I just was not able to wrap my head around it. Okay, but this does sound pretty good though. Now, would you say craft services on this particular show is in general good, or in general not that good stuff, without saying what show you're on right now? Or you could say it. I don't care. Not my money.
They've got a pizookie, Ryan.
I know, it seems good. But
top
sometimes,
notch in my book.
But sometimes you're like, oh great, it's pizza day at the bad place, and it's like, this pizza's the worst.
Yeah, it's bad.
The snack chat cannot become a snack manifest. You're right, man. We can't yuck people's yums. We have to welcome people in here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear more about. Okay, it's good, not the best, but they do Cookie Pie Friday, and they're famous for it. Interesting.
Really? Okay, now this is a good snack chat then.
Now, when you say they're famous for it, do you mean that this particular
like, company
show, right? Like, are they famous cross show? If you're like, when you got hired on this show, where you're like, oh, so and so is doing craft services, and they're famous for this, or has it just become famous now that you've been on the show? Because that would be great if there was like in the industry, it's like, I hope we get Star Eaters, which I assume is the name of the company.
Patty's Pizookies.
The particular company is famous. I love that. Oh, then you probably know like your first week if the show is going to be good by the quality of the craft services, right?
Definitely.
Amazing.
I also just love that there are people in this world who are like, how can I make craft services better?
Yeah.
Pizookies.
Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you have one thing that you're known for, everyone's going to request that on every show. And you're like, fine, hire star fuckers.
Definitely.
I assume that's the name of the company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not spelled that way. It's spelled like Fouquet.
Yeah, so don't get crazy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm excited.
I heard a story that I'm not 100% sure is true, but I heard a story that Jackie Chan holds the Guinness World Record of having the most jobs on one film set.
I believe it.
And like, if you went through, you totally believe it. He's the hardest working man in showbiz. And the credits apparently were just like the ones you think of, like starring. And then it was like stunts, Jackie Chan. You're like, well, obviously. And then you realize he did a bunch of other people's stunts too, in like a hat. You know what I mean? Great. And you're like, okay, sure.
Now, is this a Hong Kong era? Is this like, you know, like less regulations?
No, I think this is more modern. I think this was an American production, an older Jackie Chan. But then, and apparently there are pictures of this. Gets down and it's like catering Jackie Chan, and there are apparently pictures of him like passing mac and cheese out of like a food truck. I need to look this up and cross reference, but I just I love that. What a guy!
That's amazing.
He can do no wrong.
That's amazing. Oh no. Oh, Stod.
So that's got a slip inside story.
That can't be a good story. I mean, it must be a great story, but it can't be It can't be good for everyone involved. Okay, I want to hear about that.
Slip and Slide is just the name of the Pizookie I make.
No,
It's
yeah, but
got
you're not famous for it. You're
no, it's
infamous for
got
yours.
it's got peaches in it, and no one likes it.
Oh, Peach Zuki.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
The peaches are the base. Everyone was like, "It's pizza. It's peach filled," and I was like, "No, the crust is peaches." It's the slimiest, slippy, slidiest Pizookie you're ever gonna have.
It's just burnt peaches at the bottom.
No, I don't. This isn't confirmed, but someone told me that I have the Guinness World Record for the slippy, slidiest Pizookie anyone's ever made. And there are pictures. Apparently, there are pictures if you go online.
I literally can't continue the stream. Well, Ashley's been canceled, but
now this is just like a Dr. Pepper ad. It's just like a floating head and a floating Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm a little silhouette of a man. Dr. Pepper, drink the Dr. Pepper. Right?
Yeah, did they have to change the name to Dr. Pep to make the product work?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we get back into Vampire Diaries? Now, Ash, I assume that you're prepared to give us a perfect recap of where we left off with Elena, Stefan, Aunt Judith.
Yeah, yes, I am, because I remembered all of those names you just said to me.
Great, good.
And I could tell you who's all of them. The game suddenly got very loud for me. Oh no.
Let me see if I can do anything about that, because it's a little loud for me too.
But wait, I think I just haven't turned mine down yet.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Now,
the most important thing...
I did make some changes, so chat, tell me if the game is too low for you, or if you're okay.
If you can hear this like slow jam, then you're doing right.
Oh, it's probably this one. I was like, which one do we load? Oh, it's probably this one.
And it says this one.
Okay.
Welcome, everyone. We're in a southern town.
No way of knowing.
Yeah, we're in Virginia. Oh. Welcome, everyone. We're in Virginia. And we are a angsty teen who just got back from Europe. Not a plot point, but we just talked a lot about it.
Mm-hmm.
To our small hometown. Our parents are dead. I'm so sorry. We're orphans.
Sorry to
like every
break it to you like this.
Every Disney movie, for some reason, our parents have passed. R.I.P. We have a younger sister named Margaret. Our Aunt Judith is a saint of a woman. She's taken us in. Our hometown has a castle that serves as an art gallery.
Yeah.
And in this castle, a Russian type figure, his name is something Romanov, runs an art gallery. I'm going to tell you right off the bat, he not a vampire.
Well,
whatever you were thinking.
It certainly seems like that we were wrong in assuming he was our vampire. Mikhail Romanov, who with the Russian accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, now I'm being prejudiced. Let me just go back. Margaret, not a vampire.
Okay, yep.
And Judith, not a vampire. As far as we know,
I don't think we know for sure.
Not a vampire.
Right.
It's true. Sorry, mine's really loud now. Oops. I pushed a weird button, that's why.
How's this for you?
Perfect for me.
Great.
Lot to take in, Karma. Lot to take in.
Yeah. Oh, and you gotta break out that voodoo.
Our best friend is named Bonnie, and
Sorry,
she catalogs artifacts from this rich guy who collects artifacts.
Oh, Gary
Richards? Don't really know his deal. Gary Richards.
He paid a record price for that dagger.
He might be a bit of a chump. People are making him pay too much money. It's in the news.
Yeah.
We go to high school. One of our high school the assistant high school teacher is a guy named Damon.
Damon Smith, who is actually not named Damon Smith.
No. And he is a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire check. Bonnie, we don't think is a vampire.
Let's really go
Richard,
through
we
it.
don't think is a vampire. Damon, we think is a vampire. We only know Damon is a vampire because when our younger sister was attacked by a foggy bat creature in the middle of the art gallery.
Yep. Now, not the famous
ended
jazz
up-
singer Foggy Bat Creature.
No.
This is different.
By the way, foggy bat creature has not confirmed vampire, not vampire.
No.
She ended up in the hospital, and we met sexy PA, not an MD for the record.
No.
Sexy PA, Stefan vampire.
J vampire.
And he's like, my brother is Damon. He's a vampire. We're both vampires. What a life. You've got to stop him. He's the evil one, and I'm the nice one.
Hold on,
and we're like, we believe you immediately.
Let's, for visual reference, there's Stefan.
Yeah.
My darling, I can't find
90s
enough of your
dreamboat.
neck, babe.
Those playing at home will remember him from a series of Hallmark movies. He's Santa's son.
Yeah, get it right.
I believe his name was Nick in that picture.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
the angle cabinets really set up his eyes.
So I think what we had to do is collect some more runes. I'm loath to tell you. We needed a ring because we found a book where there was like a poem and there's some kind of ritual, and we have to vanquish Damon the vampire because the cute vampire told us to do it.
Yeah, so we have this whole weird
Is that where we are?
vanquishing ritual. We've got like a lot of the parts we need. Like we've got this jewelry box and some things. We're still looking, I think, for like clues.
Because Bonnie's grandmother has a diary, and she's like, my grandma's was big into runes. Check it out.
Yeah.
She loved a ritual. And then there was another set of diaries, which was like star-crossed lovers, and I don't remember why that was important. So far, we aren't writing a diary, nor are we a vampire.
No.
But I hope to at some point stumble across a vampire's diary so that this will all come together.
Same. I'm doing a quick restart because I felt like we were chopping it up there. So hopefully this will be a little bit better. I did leave this on a long time before we started.
So far, no real puzzles,
No.
no real challenges, just a lot of like going to locations.
We
talking
did
to
solve
someone.
some puzzles in a crypt, sort of.
I don't even remember a crypt.
We did. Remember, we had to decide that the owl eats the bug, eats the frog.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. We did that. We did the, like, basically the spooky equivalent of that preschool song that's like the lady who swallowed the fly, and then swallowed the spider, and then swallowed the bird, and the dog, and the cat.
Right.
Then she swallowed a horse, and she died, of course.
We also have been told many times to talk to Damon or Mikhail Romanoff or Gary, and I haven't seen any of them outside of that first party we went to. So we might be missing something somewhere, you know?
This is Gary's house, though, right?
This is Gary's house.
His artifacts.
How's the week been treating me, Lemon? I think pretty good. The party pack comes out next Thursday, which I'm very excited about. Yep. And we are all... I am already staffed on something else, so we're moving up forward. We're getting stuff done. Which is good, because I'm very excited about what I'm working on. But the fun don't stop at Jackbox. So pretty good.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you
It's still
what
quite
all I've been
loud.
working
Oh,
on
I
this
can turn it
summer.
down a little more, though.
It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
So yeah, is how loud is the game to you guys at home? Is it good, too low, too soft? I think I fixed the problem with why it was too soft last time. So now for me, it's like a little on the loud side still. But I'm trying not to turn it down so loud that you guys have a bad time. Also, how about the loudness of this? So I could turn that down, but it is scary lightning. Oh, Anne's also excited about what I'm wearing. Good, I'm glad, Anne.
Also, how about the loudness of this? Whoa.
That's okay. Oh, she's going away. Oh, she's probably gone forever now. We'll never see her again. Well, I guess we'll have to learn to live without. Oh no! All right.
All right, let's get serious.
Do you have any vervain, Bonnie?
The spell book said I need vervain to power the binding spell.
It's also
Do you have any vervain?
We need Vivian Blaine.
What about Mr.
I need
Richard?
David
Star of
Blaine.
Guys and Dolls.
That must be some heavy-duty spell then. Vervain is a really powerful herb. It's also called
I
vervain.
feel like I've spent a lot of
I
my
have no
life
idea where you can find any around
trying
here.
not to be
You
Bonnie.
might want to ask
Yeah.
Mrs. Flowers. I mean, she is an herbalist.
And I
after
know
all.
that I am a Bonnie,
Is there
and
anything
that's
else I can help you
cool.
with?
But,
I
you know,
wouldn't say you're a
there's
Bonnie.
if there's a cooler version, just a slightly cooler version of Bonnie, I'd like to be that.
You're the Caroline. You're like, every time I'm like, what do you think, Ashley? You're like, no chance for you, Ryan. That shows what you know about boys.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm the
Yeah.
Caroline Bingley.
And she says, talk to Mrs. Flowers.
Bonnie hasn't once picked up that skull and done a Hamlet reference.
No.
It's like, what is she even
The
doing?
spell book said I need a dagger to complete the binding spell.
Well, nobody's
There's
saying
only
anything about
one
my audio
dagger I
question,
can
so I
think
assume
of.
it means all
Can
the
you
audio is
help me?
perfect. But let me know if not.
No one cares.
The brass
Pack
off
8?
folder, right?
Mine's
gosh,
pre-ordered.
Lena, I don't think Mr. Richards would be very happy if you took it.
Is
I
it
mean,
really?
I've only seen it once.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
can
nice. I
tell
would've
you
Yeah,
gotten
that
you one.
baby.
it's a really
I'm on
tricky
the
alarm system.
newsletter. I
Lots of
pre-ordered.
people-
Day of,
But
baby.
I don't know any of the secrets. If you get far enough,
I'm not listening to this
eventually you'll come to a room overlooking the dagger's
Me
pedestal.
neither.
It looks like there's no door to where the dagger is.
Oh, is
but
that
I
an
have
alarm?
this one.
It's,
I think the door release has something to do with one of the display cases.
Uh-oh.
Watch out for the pedestal. It's got a trap too.
Uh-oh. I think she explained something
I wish
important we
there was more I
definitely
could
didn't
tell you.
listen to.
But basically, you're on your own.
so
There's an alarm system. We're on our own.
Bonnie's like, I could never let you borrow that dagger, but I can tell you in passing about the complicated security system around it. Okay, I can tell you that Mr.
Okay,
Richards.
remind me of what's in our pocket. We've got 2 keys.
Hold on, I have to hear about this dagger.
Oh.
I can tell you
I'm
that
sorry.
Mr. Richards has a really trippy alarm system, lots of weird puzzles, but I don't know any of the secrets. If you get that far, you'll come to a room overlooking the dagger's pedestal. It looks like there's no door down to where the dagger is, but I know there is one. I think the door release has something to do with one of the display cases. Watch out for the pedestal. It's trapped too. Boy, there's a lot going on. Okay,
Okay.
you want to know about the pockets?
Yes, please.
I have to
See
say
you
goodbye to
later, Bonnie.
or I can't touch my inventory.
See ya. Say hi to your aunt for me.
Say hi to
See
your
you
aunt for me.
later, Bonnie.
All right, we have 2 keys, one of which was to our jewelry box, and the other one I don't know if we've used yet. Maybe we have.
Okay.
No, the other one was the key to Mr. Richards' house. We've used it.
Okay.
We have this brooch we found in the attic. We've got a mortar and pestle. We've got
Okay.
a piece of a fence that we used to get into the tomb.
Oh, I do remember that part now. Okay, uh-huh.
We've got an old shovel. We've got a key that we also used in the tomb. We've got... Oh, wait, this is
Okay.
the piece of fence. What's this then? Some weird scarab? I don't know. I don't remember us getting the weird scarab.
Okay.
Can't use this candle on the door? Okay. We have a candle. Matches, old big black candle, a small white candle, silver ring from our jewelry box, and this owl feather. Most of which we need
Okay.
to do things.
And do we remember what that, like, enchantment thing was? It was like, go to the woods and bring me back. 1, my hair is yellow as corn. 2, was that it?
Yeah, that was it. I think we need to go back to the library, but we can look at that again. There was also,
Okay.
if we come here at night, last time we came here at night, there was like something hidden in this bookcase. So I know the time of day does matter. We may have to like sleep and come back here.
Okay. Okay.
We have not.
Do we
played-
know the pedestal?
I've not seen it before. We
Okay.
haven't gotten that far yet. We've not played Doki Doki Literature, but I've heard about it. I think we'd be fun. It's in the same sort of regard as the Phoenix Wright games. We could have fun giving voices to all those characters.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm open to it. Is Caroline still the only one at the art gallery?
think that anyone has mentioned the word vampire yet in this game, which I
No.
feel a little cheated by.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Can't use that here, which means we probably have to do something with the clock. Alright, do you want to reset by going back to the library and figuring out what that spell was?
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
Do you want to hear a Dracula joke from laughgaff.com?
Absolutely.
Now, laughgaff.com claims that they've published our favorite vampire puns before, and these
And
funny
they'll do it
Dracula
again.
jokes are in the same vein.
Oh, Vane.
Yeah.
Love it.
Thankfully, none of them suck, so we're sure you'll enjoy them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
And then there seems to be a legal disclaimer that says Dracula was created by Bram Stoker in 1897,
Is that
which I really...
is that
Okay.
even true? I thought he was basing it off of some existing myth.
In his 1897 novel, I think they gave him the name Dracula, maybe.
Hmm.
Dracula was named after, okay, blah, blah, blah. He's also a character in a horror movie, but there's nothing horrific about these funny Dracula
I'm
jokes
not-
and puns.
I'm not laughing yet.
Okay, what song does Dracula hate most?
Okay, I'm gonna try to guess it.
Yeah, really think about it.
What song does Dracula hate most? Hands across the world.
No, but you're in the right vein. Oh,
Okay.
vein?
No!
I'm doing it without even knowing it.
Stake me out to the ball game.
But this is good.
Van Helsing a song. Walking on Sunshine? Is that right? Is it what Jet says?
Yeah, yeah.
God damn
Walking on
it.
Sunshine.
All right, fair enough.
Now, it says an alternate one is You Are My Sunshine, which is fair, I guess.
I guess. I think about stakes before I think about the song.
Well, why doesn't Dracula have any friends?
Why doesn't Dracula have any friends? Is it because he sucks?
Mm-hmm. No, that's good.
He's a social vampire?
Extremely
old.
Laughgaff.com did not consider that.
Why does Dracula
He's
have
such a... He's such a...
drip.
No, that's very good, though.
He's such...
It's because he's a pain in the neck, Brian.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. I'll take
Get it?
Yeah.
You
I'll
get
take
it? You gotta lower yourself to the laughgaff.com standards,
difficult.
okay?
Sorry, let me
What do you
reread
think
the
this is?
Reagan
Some kind of
years.
Jackbox writer's room?
Sorry, you're right. Okay, give me another one.
What's Dracula's family car called?
Well,
This one's a little... I'm not sure about this one.
Is it the dragster?
No, but it should be.
Is it...
I don't know if you're gonna get this one. Dracula's family car is allegedly, according to laughgaff.com, called a mobile blood unit.
No, that's not anything.
That's not even a thing, is it?
No.
Oh, man. Oh, laughgaff.com.
More gaff than laugh on that one, I'll tell you that way.
Ugh.
Oh, McCullough Diaries. Is this the right
Why did Dracula go to the dentist? He had a fang ache. That's not a thing either. That's just he's in serious medical attention. He needs
Don't
help.
make fun of him.
Jeez. Mustfang is good, Odd Linguist. Well done.
Oh, Mustfang's better.
Yeah, Lapis, don't have any kind of PTSD from all the runes that we're about to see.
Oh, sorry. I should have been ending every one of those with.
You're right.
Sorry.
Oops.
Okay, this is, I think, not the... This is... Oh, right. It doesn't... Wait, didn't we have two different things? Okay, we have this poem, which is to summon the one who can forge the sharing of strength, which is what we need to defeat Damon. Bring the light of blue sky to the light of bright earth beneath a ring of silver in a place of new earth.
Okay.
But then wasn't there something else that listed more specifically you need the lapis?
Yeah, 'cause there was like an owl. I remember the owl feather.
Where was that? Do you remember?
Oh no, it was that diary entry where it was like, this crazy woman came up to me and was like, you know what you should do?
No, that's what this is, though, that we're looking at.
Oh,
I know there's something different, but... Yeah, it's no Lupin, a true poet. Yeah.
We're lost.
Maybe that was in the crypt? Let's go back. Let's go back to the crypt and look. Alright, I'm gonna get another drink of drink. I forgot to say something. So, now that Anne had provided me this care package, I didn't need to get any extra snacks. But I did go to the convenience store just to get some drinks. And then, what should my wandering eyes appear but glow-in-the-dark Kit Kats?
Wait, what?
According to this, the candy itself glows in the dark.
The candy itself glows in, not the wrapper?
I guess. Wrapper sure ain't glowing. So we gotta try that.
Charge that baby up.
Yeah.
Is that safe? I love it, but I'm worried about it. All right, chat, don't worry about it. Let's see. Let me give you a really good one. Now, this is from a site called kinghalloween.com. Oops, I just lost. Hold on. There we go. These Dracula jokes are the funniest vampire jokes on the web.
King Halloween! Right?
This is Halloween.
Diet Coke, tall boy, Diet Coke, tall boy, Diet Coke, tall boy, Diet Coke, tall boy, yeah!
It gets better every time!
Okay.
You've created a monster. Okay, these Dracula jokes are the funniest vampire jokes on the web. We have dug up more than 50 Dracula jokes for you this Halloween to help make 2019 more fun than ever.
Well, to be fair, it might have worked then. We don't know.
Yeah.
It's not glowing at all.
That's not glowing. Bite into it. Maybe the center glows.
Oh, thank God. You're right. No.
Oh. Maybe the wrapper glows.
Okay, wait.
Maybe you're gonna throw up and your throw up is gonna glow. Maybe it's poison. Is that radium? Are you just drinking straight radium?
It says Marie Curie brand. Charge under a light and view in a dark place. For a brighter glow,
Yeah, you
use
got-
a black light.
Charge that baby up.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
just
is-
put a flashlight on it for a while.
Maybe it is just the wrapper. Alright. Well, it's gonna melt if I put it under a lamp. I'll leave the kitchen lights on.
Okay, great idea. Okay. Why did Dracula flunk art class? This one's for you, chat. It's all yours. Why did Dracula flunk art class? Brian does need a black light, although I'd be worried. And got it immediately because he drew blood.
Oh, come on.
Jets is good, but Anne got it immediately.
He drew blood.
Well, they're the figures. Are you HalloweenKing.com?
And are you the king of Halloween?
Did you give this site up in 2019 to pursue other interests?
I After you felt you could no longer be even funnier than you already were.
But it's because they dug up the 50th best Dracula jokes on the web. They
Yeah.
did the work.
They put
Now this is
in
evergreen
the work.
content.
Oops, not this way. We're chunking up
Dun,
today.
dun, dun, dun. Okay. This is a kind of a good one.
Okay.
When Dracula shops online, he keeps clicking on the button that says your account.
Okay.
Because he's a count.
Okay. All right.
He's Count Dracula.
I understand it.
Your account.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's like, yes. We can punch it up. Oh, it needs a little rephrasing.
Yeah. Just needs a little bit of a tune up here. Great. Be right with you.
What's red, made of strawberries, and sucks your blood? Jampire? That's not a thing people say.
Okay, I kind of enjoyed it though. I like your
This is-
incredulity about it.
This is from punsandonliners.com. Credit where credit's due.
Okay.
Anne says you need to charge the game under
Yeah.
a light.
Yeah. Let's try that. Oh wait, what about this?
Here's one. No, it's a long walk, but a chap goes to the doctor and says, I keep seeing a vampire
Did you say
with
a
big
chap?
teeth and a cloak. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not important later. That's just a choice of word.
Okay.
It's
great.
not, I'm not setting you up for a pun.
Great.
A chap goes to the doctor and says, I keep seeing a vampire with big teeth and a cloak. The doctor says, have you seen a psychiatrist? The man says, no, just a vampire.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No,
I don't like that one. I
That's
think
when
that one's-
that's not a pun or a one-liner.
No. That guy is sick and not very funny.
Oh,
I'll read
I'm
you
so
that.
sorry, Stud. Let me restart my joke book. Let me log back in.
Yeah, can you turn your joke
My
book
joke book
off and
crashed.
back on again? Pun hub.
On reflection, vampires aren't that scary.
Fells Church Cemetery. Okay. Actually, wait. Let's talk to Bonnie because Bonnie did tell us to talk to Mrs. Flowers before I saved it. Gary's house. Yeah, it did sound like Pagliacci was coming in there. Okay.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena.
So glad.
I can't wait to show you what all
I'm
I've been
so
working on
glad
this
you're
summer.
here.
It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
The spellbook said I need a dagger to complete the binding spell. There's only one dagger I can think of.
And I hate
Can you
daggers.
help me?
The brass-off dagger, right?
Oh, this one
Oh
comes
gosh,
with comics,
Elena, I
so
don't think
appreciate
Mr.
this one.
Richards would be very happy
All right,
if you
I'm
took
trying
it.
to key lime
I mean,
M&Ms.
I've only seen it once. I
Yum.
can tell you Mr. Richards has a really trippy alarm system. Lots of weird puzzles and stuff. But I don't know any of the secrets. If you get far enough, eventually you'll come to a room overlooking the dagger's pedestal. It looks like there's no door to where
Okay,
the dagger
Ryan.
is, but I
Really
know this
focus.
one.
You got to get your head
I
in the
think
game.
door will lead
Okay.
to
We
something
are
to do with one of the display
a high
cases.
school student.
Okay.
Watch out for the
We
pedestal.
don't know our
It's got a
age.
trap, too.
I'm hoping we're
I
18
wish there was more I
because we're
could tell you.
definitely going to make out
But
with that doctor
Basically, you're
later.
on your own.
So,
And he's like 22/1500.
yeah. So, we're a high school student. We just got back from Europe.
Review?
That means we're better than
Those are good.
everyone. Oh, really?
Yeah, I like him.
They put the key in the key line?
Yeah, they got a nice
I'll
little
cut some
tang
of
to
that
him.
to my puns and one-liners.
See you later,
let's say.
Bonnie.
Or ones and pun liners.
Come back anytime. There's still a lot you haven't seen.
More like lime and pie liners, am I right?
More like
Am I right?
You're not right, actually.
Was I right?
No.
Oh.
She pulled it out of the trash twice. Well, give it to her. She's earned it.
We gotta get focused. We came back from Europe, Brian.
Yes.
I don't think we've unpacked yet.
No.
Okay, there's still a carry-on in
We
our
went
bag.
straight to that party, and then our sister was mauled.
Our sister's in the hospital. She might have to transfer to a different hospital.
If Aunt Judith
Stakes are very high.
Oh,
now.
oh! The stakes are high.
Woo! The stakes are.
Okay.
The only way we can save our sister,
I
I'm
thought I
assuming
might find you
that
out
isn't
here
what the
today.
game has said,
Did you come to see
but
me, child?
I feel like we have to
talk
connect the
with your
dots
parents.
here. Have we already heard this woman talk?
Yeah, but there might be more about stuff because we would talk to Bonnie first.
Now, this
Yeah.
is Mrs. Flowers, and as far as we know, not a vampire.
No. Sorry, but go ahead. What were you saying?
I assume that the reason we're so emotionally involved in vanquishing this vampire is because it's going to save our sister.
Yeah.
How are we going to save our sister?
Well,
Is it one of those things with like a Horcrux where you kill the vampire and she's just gonna be like, "Whoop, what happened? It was a dream."
it might be. It's implied that like Stefan seems to imply that Damon's the one who attacked her. And that if we can banish this something, we'll do the something with the thing. But we haven't heard Damon's side of the story yet.
And Stefan, by the way, has been trying for like 500 years to kill his brother.
Yeah.
So why is he putting this on us,
I know.
a high schooler,
Yeah.
and kind of going through a lot right now, still jet lagged from Europe?
Yeah.
And he's like, I haven't figured out how to do it, but it might involve a rune and a book.
The Druids were very connected to nature, Bonnie. Or Elena.
Give
What was
me
your
more
name?
specific instructions.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got a sick hot dog bun to like lure back into health.
Yeah.
Um,
This woman also looks like she wanted it from a Hallmark movie.
I
Yeah.
came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Because her name's Mrs. Flowers, and she arranges the
It's really
flowers in the
important you
graveyard.
came all the way out here to find me. What can I do for you, child?
Are we gonna learn that our parents were killed by vampires?
maybe.
Do you think the twist is that Stefan isn't the one to trust and Damien's the one to trust?
Yeah. And I'm hoping that's a twist because I don't like Stefan.
This sounds strange, I know, but I'm looking for a dagger.
I was waiting for
Hallmark
Stefan for a
humped
while.
Stefan?
You're not the only one concerned about daggers.
But then I
lately.
thought he was
Gary Richards
boring.
can't stop talking about the one he. You might like to see it, but I doubt he'd lend it to anyone, my dear. What else can I help you with?
Okay.
Mrs. Flowers, can you tell us what day it is? How long have we been awake for?
Remember that time I kept
Is
actually
our
going to bed
sister
like
okay?
3
For
times in a
silver
row?
and lapis for a project
Yeah.
I'm doing. Do you know where I could find some?
What do we
I'm
keep
afraid
asking
silver
for?
and lapis are too
Silver and
fancy
lapis?
for me. I don't have any.
I think we might have
I don't even
both.
know
Silver
where to turn
and
to look.
lapis.
I'm sorry. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Silver and lapis.
She doesn't know.
What is
Uh,
lapis?
I don't know. Lapis
Other than an
lazuli? What
excellent
is it?
person to chat with.
I think it might be this blue diamond thing we have here, this blue gem, or maybe it's a flower. Who knows?
Oh.
You heard of runes?
Have you ever heard of runes, Mrs. Flowers? Bonnie swears they're for real, but I'm not so sure I should believe her.
Thank you, Anne. The voodoo is complex. I didn't know what to say about it.
Oh, yes. Runes are very real, Elena. And I'm not surprised that Bonnie knows
Okay,
about
if
them.
Lapis
You
is a
see,
Steven Universe
Bonnie's
thing, it's gotta be a
grandmother
gem.
read
Aren't they all
the runes
gems?
for me.
Okay.
I wonder if they're
Okay,
still in the
got it.
family. I've never seen another set since then. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Why did the vampires decide to get summer jobs
You
in this
seem to know a
town?
lot of strange stuff, Mrs. Flowers.
Yeah, what brought him here?
Do you know anything about druids by any chance?
Okay, Minecraft too. Okay. Yeah, it did taste like a weird punch.
I'm an old lady who reads a lot. I collect facts.
Hawaiian
the way
punch and then
Gary
grapefruit?
Richards
Wow,
collects
wild.
Artifacts. And I do indeed
Well,
know a thing
Jet,
or two
stop,
about
stop
druids.
holding out on us. Give us
They
the
were
Lapis.
priests
who lived all over the British
I need it for
Isles.
vampire
and
stuff.
France, too. They knew a lot about animals.
So is it a gem? Are you?
And
Are we
herbs
right,
and healing, too,
Jet?
Yeah.
which is what interests me. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think we have them both because we have this blue thing, we have a silver thing. We kind of are Lapis.
Lapis, lapis, lapis. It's like when people say actually, and I think they're saying Ashley.
See you later, Miss Flowers. I feel like we're
Sometimes
missing.
they're like actually. Ashley, get out of here.
Actually,
Like-
Ashley, nobody's talking to you.
We're missing something, right?
Yeah, because where is Mikhail Romanoff, Gary Richards, and Damon Smith? We're missing areas to talk to them, right?
So you think we're missing a whole location, or
I
it's a
don't
time
know.
of day thing?
Maybe
Do we
it's a
have to
time
go
of
to
day
bed?
thing. Yeah, we could try it. I should go
Google, check
now.
yourself in.
Let me go.
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
They really gave up on Mrs. Flowers.
All
Yeah.
right. Goodbye, Elena.
I wish this thing worked here. Whoa!
Oh, it spins you around.
Well,
whoa, whoa, whoa!
this little guy sometimes has a globe that lets me like leave. There he goes. But sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh,
Okay. Boarding house has been nothing.
it's like Google Maps.
It's bad Google Maps. Okay.
Yeah, because when we met Stefan, the vampire doctor, he was like, I think you gotta find Demon who's at the school setting up that display.
Yeah.
And we went and he wasn't there.
Right. Only the old librarian. Stod, I didn't watch all the video, but I thought it was extremely weird. It's sort of a weird concept. I thought it was fun, though.
I didn't make it all the way through, but the fact that it's hosted by somebody that starts as the hotel manager, I assume he's just pretending to be the hotel manager, but in that scene, he's like, this is the finest hotel. We've never had a problem like this. And then he's like, da, 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 like he's been there for years. Da, 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 da. I gotta call in my top investigators. And it's just like,
It's like,
three
well, I
little
thought
boys.
you
getting
didn't- I didn't think you ever had a problem like this. And yeah, it's three little boys.
the most British kids I've ever seen in my life. And they're like, okay. He's like, here are all your suspects. And they're like writing it down. They have like the pencils that are extra thick so they're easy to write with.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I have watched more than one episode of is Cluedo, the other show that Stod sent us.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, British. Yeah, British. They're like spin-off game show
Have you ever...
based around Clue.
I read the history of why it's called Cluedo, and I blew my own mind.
Tell me, because I never knew.
I might be misremembering, but there is a popular... Okay. There is a game more popular in the UK than other places. I think it's called Sudo, or something like that. Like SUDO, which is,
Okay.
I think, a version of basically Parcheesi. Like,
Okay.
which is an ancient game or whatever. I'm probably getting this all wrong. But I think it's called Sudo, and it's like one of the more popular board games when, you know, in the early turn of the century, right? So somebody
Yeah.
was like, I have an idea for a board game where you're solving a mystery. You know, oh, Ludo. Thank you. Yes, Ludo. I am thinking of Ludo. Thank you. So he's like, I have an idea where you solve a mystery. You know, it'll be like a mystery game. I'm like, well, like, it'll be funny to call it Cluedo as like a play on Ludo because it's another
No
board game.
way.
And this is a very popular board game. So it's Cluedo. And then they brought it to the US and they're like, nobody knows what Ludo is over here. Just call it Clue.
Like, that's too complicated.
Yeah.
You looking for clues, call it Clue.
Yeah,
Wow.
I love it.
That's crazy. I always wondered. And also, it's interesting that Cluedo came first.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a British game.
Jet, every time we say Anne and it's a compliment, you can take it.
Yes, but also...
And every time we say Anne and it's an insult, don't take it. And House of Darkly, every time we say Anne and it's a compliment, you also take it.
Wait,
And every time
now-
we say a criticism, don't take it.
Honestly, I get...
So nobody's
that here.
nobody's absorbing the bad and everyone's absorbing the good.
I lost what the plan was during that. Was I
can't
supposed
use
to
that
be...
here.
Um, Jet Black, we love you dearly. All praise to you. Also, I broke into Gary Richards' house again.
Did you find the thing you were supposed to find? Where it's like, it looks like a door, but I can never go in. I'm Bonnie, and I don't get a love interest or an interesting story. I just sit here and tell you about things I find.
Great question. I haven't seen it yet. Oh wait, she said it was related to the display case over here.
Honestly, Ryan, that crazy life-size statue that's like a guy that it's like stone, but he looks like he's under a sheet.
Yeah.
I would buy that for you and for you to put in your house.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of an epic, like terrifying statue.
That is very scary and awesome. I would totally display that. I thought we were in here at some point and we got one of these bookcases to open.
If you go to Ryan's Twitter, Stod, or go to Stod's Twitter, Stod has shared, or my Twitter, I guess, but no one's gonna find me. Stod has shared this clips of this Cluedo old British TV show and the kids CSI, and they're both wild.
Yes.
If anyone needs to just like put something on in the background. The Cluedo one made me very uncomfortable because it was like it turned into like an improv game because there's like a pre-taped part where there's like 10 actors who are all like good. I mean, like actors I recognize from watching too many British mysteries, all respectable TV actors, like act out like a 10-minute mystery. And then you're in studio and they're sitting there and the contestants are like, but what did you do with the knife when you left the room? And they're like in character answering questions. And for some reason it made me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I get that. It's weird.
And then it's like, I guess you did it.
I guess you did do it. Oh yeah, Ash, that's your favorite thing.
Yeah, the play that goes wrong, or I think it's called the Goes Wrong show on Amazon Prime. I think it's great. It's a company called Mischief Theater. They were all Lambda grads, actually. Oh no, we were talking about RADA earlier. They were Ghost Dog was talking about RADA. They're all Lambda grads, which is like a British acting school, and they just started a company and went to Edinburgh Fringe, and then their show started taking off, and J.J. Abrams funded them, and now they have a TV show.
You know what else started at Edinburgh Fringe that I was watching this last couple weeks was Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Have you ever watched it?
No, is it good?
So good. I watched it forever ago on Sci-Fi Channel, and recently I was like, I need to dig that up again. It's so funny. It's like a parody. It's like if Stephen King had an anthology show that he also starred in, and it's like the premise is that it was a show in the 80s that they've now found because it was lost, and it's like it's so funny.
I gotta get into it. I haven't started it.
It's really good.
Although for the record, Noises Off is also amazing.
Yeah, Noises Off is great.
You can't go wrong with Noises Off. Jet Black, it's a lot of like slapstick. So if you're not into that, I totally get it.
Here, sweetie.
Oh, you got
If
it.
you're our dad, for example, and that's all you want to watch.
Yeah. It's about a show.
If you like Frasier, then you'll like it.
Goes wrong. Yeah, we're still loving it.
We're loving it.
I'm fine, Aunt Judith. How's Margaret?
Oh yeah,
No,
Dark
I'm
Shadows.
gonna be honest.
But no worse either.
I haven't been paying
Doctors
attention
don't
to the
know what
game.
to
I've
do.
just been talking to my friends about TV
Margaret's
shows.
condition
So,
has changed
did
in
we
a week.
solve
I'm
it?
going to have her
Are we a
transferred to
vampire
University
yet?
Hospital in
I don't know what to
Fairfax.
do next.
It feels like we're never gonna fall in love with this vampire, and that's what I was promised.
Yeah. How could I get Mr. Richards to lend me his new dagger?
Made for TV movie and Allison Hannigan. I mean, you sold me. Done.
I do like
I'm gonna
Alison
look for that
Hannigan.
immediately.
How could I get Mr. Richards to lend me his new dagger?
Oh, right. We've been
I
trying
hope
to
has
buy
something
this
to do
a
with
dagger
Mr.
from this
Smith's
guy.
history display.
Okay,
I
so we
guess
need to
Mr.
convince him to
Richards
lend
might
it to
let
us.
you have it for that.
Ask him.
Maybe if you give him credit.
Tell him that we have to open some envelopes.
Yeah.
Tell him we're in a production of Caesar.
See you later, Aunt Judith.
Caesar the musical. Caesar exclamation point.
Please be careful.
Uh-huh.
And be sure to be inside by
Margaret?
dark.
You okay?
We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
Don't blame.
All right, Stefan. Show your usefulness here.
I've been worried about you, Elena. Power's
What
growing
about us?
stronger. I can feel it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful from now on, okay? Tell me what you've discovered. Maybe I can help you.
Perhaps I can help.
Okay.
Okay.
I read about the
Yeah,
Brazos dagger in the
you're
paper,
right.
Stefan. They said it had something to do with immortality. But that doesn't sound right. What can you tell me about it?
Stefan.
Stefan? Oh no.
Dagger. Oh.
Somebody else vanquished him.
It was forged centuries ago with black sorcery.
Yeah.
It's an evil
Yeah,
weapon
who
with an
plugs
evil
in a
purpose.
floor appliance on a counter, Odd
After
Linguist? You're
power
so
has been
right.
taken from the blood of the
What's
innocents,
happening?
the Brazos
This
daggers
is
used to
not
kill one
a
final
safe
victim.
work
It's a margarita
environment.
machine.
Then the dagger gives up
You
its
have
magic.
weird
grants
powders of
ultimate
things.
power
You
to the
clearly
user.
built your kitchen crooked.
What else can I do to help?
We asked him about the runes. He's also he could lend us his heart.
Do you think that they filmed this actor accidentally crooked and so they just adjusted the background to fix it?
Yeah, I like that.
According to the diary of Bonnie's grandmother, I need silver and lapis for a ring of power.
All right, so
But
audio's
I don't
okay,
have
everybody?
any silver or
I'm
lapis.
assuming so.
And I need to summon the ring maker once I have the ingredients.
My meters look good.
What audio? The audio hasn't been here for
Silver
40
and lapis is a very
years.
powerful combination, Elena. You should own both the silver and
I
lapis
see,
yourself,
we're
and they should be
falling for
irreplaceable.
him. It's a little bit of magical
I
realism.
think the sacrifice
Get
of
out.
giving them up helps give power to the spell. Is there
Good
anything
job
else I can help
not
you with?
saying that, Jet Black. Here's your praise.
Oh, Battle of the Ants.
Who's this ringmaker?
But what about this ring maker person? How will I know who it is?
What about this ringmaker?
I'm sorry, Elena. I don't know enough about the magic in order to be able to tell you,
You
about
had
the
time
ringmaker.
to look it up.
You had
I do know that
500
a
years.
ringmaker must be present in order
You
to
don't get a
complete the
library
ring's
card when you're a
power.
vampire?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Okay, okay. Do need some vervain. That's the thing that's a flower, right? Alright, I'm out of here.
I'll be back soon, Stefan.
Alright, what
I
haven't we done?
promise.
Should we go through and talk to everybody about
I'll be
everything?
waiting for you to come back, Elena.
Make sure
That's
we've
the
done
most Ryan thing you've ever said.
that.
Like, what haven't we done? Let's go through to everyone and talk to everyone about everything in every location.
How often am I correct and completely right about
You're
it?
correct very often. And how often are you allowed to put on a hat and dress up? 0.
I know, and
So,
it's really not
Really,
fair being
you
you.
know what you're doing.
Let's talk. Okay, art gallery.
I think you should try going to bed and waking up.
I did do that, but I can do it again.
Wait, unless you have to be in the cemetery at night.
Let's go back to the cemetery.
Because that seems like when spooky things happen.
Oh, this is
Elena!
new.
Good heavens, child, what's happened to you? You shouldn't be out here at night. It's very dangerous.
Happened to us?
Here, let
Are
me
we
get you
okay?
home. Your aunt will die of shock if she knew you were out wandering around at this time of night.
Are we freaking out or is she freaking out? Was
Oh.
that just the game? Did we pass out?
Well, she got us home, but it looked like she was gonna be like, let's get you home. You know?
Yeah.
Huh, well, she brought
Yeah,
us
that
home.
lightning's so...
I guess she doesn't like us being outside at night?
If we look in the mirror, can we see what's wrong with us? Why does everyone keep telling us we look weird? That's rude.
It's rude. All I know is that there's this Valentine from Matt, who I love so much.
We still haven't met Matt, and we're cheating on him.
No, we're cheating on him with like 3 guys now.
In our heart, we're cheating on him.
I can't use that here.
I can't use that here.
That
Can I
doesn't
leave?
match my outfit.
Can I go back anyway and see if Mrs. Flowers is like, I just brought you home?
Or maybe it's the next morning though now.
Oh, okay.
We hit like a
Oh,
chapter
you're right.
turn. or something.
It
Yeah.
is. Miss Flowers, you out here? Hey, what was that? What happened last night between us?
Yeah.
It's nice to see you, Elena.
Oh, she's
Is
gonna
there
pretend
anything I can do
happened.
for you today, or did you just come to visit with your folks?
I came here to be alone.
You don't remember when you became possessed last night and apparently
I
carried
came to
me
be
home?
alone,
You're much
if you don't
stronger than you look.
I need to think. And it's
Did
so
you put me in a
peaceful here with my
wheelbarrow
parents.
and roll me home?
Well,
You take
to
as
be
much
fair,
time as Just be sure to get home before dark. It's very
Stefan
dangerous here at
said
night.
that we had weird gashes in our face that only he could
Yeah,
see
but-
because they were dream wounds.
Yeah.
And if Mrs. Flowers saw those, maybe that means she's a vampire too or something.
Oh.
It's nice to see you,
All
Elena.
right, I'm flipping
Is
her
there anything I
vampire
can do for
status
you
to
today, or did you just
TBA.
come to visit with your
Okay.
folks?
I came to talk to you, Mrs. Flowers.
Let's take a look at the big board. That's 2 confirmed vampires, 1 weird Russian guy, and an
You
old
came all the
lady.
way out here to find me. What can I do for you, child?
And a word from our sponsors.
We kind of talked about all this, right? I'll see you later, Miss Flowers. Let's go back to the church part over there.
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, it would suck being immortal but having normal human memory.
All right.
Because it could be like,
Goodbye,
your
Elena.
first wife, Leroy. And I'm like, I could not tell you. I feel like...
It was 300 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, really? Her name was Leroy? That's pretty memorable. I'm like, I got nothing. Some
You
of
have
these
to
you can
keep
click
a lot
on.
of diaries to keep things straight.
Hey, Miss Flowers, I'm just gonna dig up this grave. You're not gonna be weird about it, are you?
Because wasn't that diary entry like, the ground is new Earth
Yeah.
and the sun and
Where
the
Earth
moon?
becomes Earth. Earth 2, the DC crossover.
I was
Working in the
very
lab.
cool in high school, which is, I'm sure, something everyone is not going to question.
Yeah.
And somehow, and I do not remember how, I believe probably what happened is somebody dropped out last minute, and they were like, "Ashley, can you do this for us?" But I somehow
I
was
can't use that
hoodwinked
here. I can't use that
into
here.
performing in front of my whole high school in a
I
mandatory
can't use that
assembly.
here.
Oh, a 15-minute one-woman show
Wait,
where I played.
what are you talking about? How did I not know this? Did I know
where
this?
I played all the I don't know, where I played all the parts, and it was called Midlife Dracula, and it was about Dracula having a midlife crisis.
How?
Just now realizing how insane that is.
How in the world did I not know about this? You're saying that there was a mandatory school-wide presentation of you doing a one-man show about Dracula, and you didn't think to tell me about it?
I was like, ah.
Yeah, how many
Yeah.
channel points for an encore?
I'll have to find it somewhere. I probably have a script somewhere. Yeah, I was in forensic speech and debate. I think we talked about this before. I feel like at least someone else was. And so I had this just, in my back pocket, just a casual 15-minute one-woman show about Dracula.
Wait.
Yeah.
So this is a show you had already memorized.
I had it prepared because I was doing it every weekend while wearing a business suit.
Yeah.
While wearing a business suit and like traveling to other high schools
Uh-huh.
and being like, "Hello, nice to meet you."
Hello. I'm here for business. I'm Dracula.
This is me, a 16-year-old kid playing 45-year-old Dracula.
I think
Please
older.
give me an award.
Please give me an award for this. Because it's just nice that I get out of the house.
Oh. You know what is great though? I don't remember being heckled, and that's the most I could ask for.
I have to say,
I
mean,
I wish I had some video of that.
I was aware you did forensics. I was aware that there were comedic pieces. But was it part of like a forensics you should join it kind of thing?
I truly don't remember, and I definitely didn't volunteer for this.
Was it?
I think they were like, someone else dropped out. Ash, come do yours, and I was like, okay.
Was it a cautionary tale? Like, please get proper training, or you'll end up like this woman.
I think it was like, join another club.
Please, we beg you not to join forensics.
And I remember there's a joke in it about like, if the van's a rockin', don't come a knockin', because Dracula's daughter brings her boyfriend home, obviously.
And you're playing all the parts.
Playing all the parts. And I realized in the moment I couldn't say that in a school assembly because particularly conservative high school, and I was like, I'll probably get in trouble for that. Although I should have just said it because the person who asked me to do the piece that clearly didn't read it.
They told you to do that piece.
So I think on my feet I said like, if the van's a rockin', like there must be something wrong with the engine or something.
Okay,
like that.
good cover.
Just really.
And was all of this in a Transylvanian accent?
Yes, it was.
I feel betrayed that I didn't know this.
I can't believe, honestly, I'm just realizing that this is an insane thing.
Yeah.
At the time, it was like, okay, hurry up. The curtain's rising.
That's theater for you.
Hope I remember my 15-minute one-woman show about Dracula. Yeah.
That's amazing.
There it is. So,
I mean, I think the very last Friday of Spooky October, we should set aside for 15 minutes of Dracula, the one-woman show.
Dracula. I'll try to find the script. I did a one-woman Clue.
Oh, that's
There's
fun.
a Clue script. There's a Clue script. There's actually a Clue the musical. So I did a one-woman 15-minute Clue. And at one competition, I realized that I had gotten all the way through and forgot to introduce one of the characters, and that character was supposed to be the killer. And so I sort of just kept going and improvised like a part where people were like, oh, like, who's that? How did you get in?
I love the idea that you dropped lines for yourself.
Yeah. And then you had to make up multiple people's reactions to it. So
Yeah. I gotta say, I didn't go to nearly enough of your forensics things. Apparently it was a wild scene.
You were in college. You were living your real life.
The only thing I remember is I went to one of your forensic exhibitions, something like I think it was...
Thank you for making it sound more impressive than it was.
It was not, it was like, I don't think it was a competition. I think it was like all the people who won awards are gonna do it, you know? And you and Becca did a piece. And there was one person who, maybe I was just transported by their performance, but it seemed like she was doing the whole monologue directly to me personally, and I was extremely uncomfortable.
That's not, no one wants that.
I was extremely uncomfortable.
Oh no.
It was some like big thing about like a child dying or something too, and I was just
gonna say,
like,
was it a dramatic piece?
oh yeah, it was not hilarious. And I kept like, but I feel weird, like I can't look away either, because that feels wrong.
No. Oh, that's not good.
But I really, honestly,
Anyway,
there's
there
a
you
whole life of yours I don't know about. It's insane.
I unearthed that memory.
Wow. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Don't worry,
What?
I said, don't worry, I'll share embarrassing pictures of me in a suit anytime, Anne.
Please get those to Anne. I didn't notice, Anne, that you had specifically asked for more lightning, so let's do a few.
Oh, the storm's a brewing.
I made it stick. Hold on.
I was like, why? Did you turn one of your lights on?
Yeah. No, we're not telepathic as much as you may think so. Oh, boy.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So let's look at this again. A candle as dark as the forces of night. We have candles. The smoke of vervain.
And you have a black
prepare for the
candle.
fight. Right. I don't know what
Okay.
vervain is. So I don't know if we have it or not. But we do have 2 candles. We also have this.
Oh, the
mortal-
two different
mortal
Anns.
Hmm?
The two Anns are psychologically connected.
Oh, sorry. Well, that I'm happy about.
Not us.
Well, I'm sorry, alright?
All right. Okay, we need a candle.
Okay. Smoke of vervain.
Check.
Prepare for the fight.
Okay, vervain.
A
Question
dagger.
I'm
made
ready.
With a sorcerer's skill. We know what a
Okay.
dagger is. Must be in hand of the one who will. On a silent owl feather. We have that.
Okay.
Send out a call. And from the rune stones, drop power for all. We don't have the rune yet. That's in the art gallery.
Okay.
First, Thura says, for the forces that come, then man is the one to da-da-da-da. Yura's next for strength will take. Alright, this is going to be runes we have to put in the right order. Okay, do you want to write the order down anyway? So it's Thura says.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost Dunk. Ghost Dunk's here! Ghost Dunk, we got
Ghost
a lot
Dunk.
of this. Yeah.
Ghost
Ghost
subscribe.
Dunk! I really want to hook this up. I think there's a way to do it. I'm sorry, Anne. I know you're not liking these lightnings, but it's the spooky season.
If I do this, is it just
Yeah, sorta.
is it just my
Sorta. Oh, yeah. It's like a Jim Henson thing. You should get puppets now. But then sometimes it's funny because if your color loop is on like a dark setting, it's working perfectly, and then it'll get to a lighter color, and it's clearly you in a shirt just doing this. Oh boy.
amazing?
I want to hook this up to
I'm so sorry, Lapis.
a Twitch API,
Yeah.
and have the chat be able to trigger lightning for bits. But I have
do
made a
it.
button that does it. Anyway, I looked into that, and there's a way to do it, but we'll see if it'll actually work. Okay, so we have Thurazaz. We have Manaz. I expect you to abuse it. We have Uruz, U-R-U-Z.
Okay.
We have Eohl, E-O-H-L.
Okay.
And Perdro, P-E-R-D-H-R-O.
I definitely didn't spell any of those correctly.
Okay.
Great. We know that the dagger and the runes are in the art gallery. Is that right? No, wait. The dagger is in the
Daggers in Mr. Richards'
Gary's house.
Mm-hmm. The runes in the art gallery. Let's go talk to Carolyn again. Haven't talked to her for a while.
So we're looking for the Vervi,
Vervain.
the Vivian.
Vivian Vance.
Yes.
So other people who are watching, we're other than emotes, which we still have to do, and making lightning go off. Is there any like chat benefit you guys would enjoy for us to employ for people who have been kind enough to subscribe? We need to actually carve out some time to do these things.
Someone at one point suggested a closed.
Yeah, we gotta get closed. I would love to get some emotes, Jet Black. We haven't really talked about. We like a lot of our jokes are not visual. Like Mervo, we don't know what Mervo looks like. But
Yeah.
it feels like we need a Mervo emote of some kind.
We could just have the writing on the wall.
Yeah, the writing. A closed emote might be fun because we're always running into puzzles.
Wait, have we talked about Anne drew a beautiful picture of Steve Vio McGee?
Oh, yeah, that was on Twitter, but I don't think we showed it on stream.
It's beautiful if you go to Twitter.
It's very good. Go to Twitter. I don't have it open, I'm sorry. But it's quite good. And a beautiful picture.
Yeah, we need to get those emotes.
Picture of Ashley as well. Floor rag emote. Yeah, that's probably something we need. Because, like, that's going to come up a lot. Mervo points redemption. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am open to people helping with the emotes, although I don't want to guarantee that, you know, I don't want to have everybody draw the same thing or not organize it or whatever, so we should get our act together about what we actually want first.
You don't want like a battle of the death, some kind of competition?
I just want people to, I don't want people to do stuff that doesn't get used or whatever.
Yeah, I agree with you. Right, and you haven't had a mango Pepsi in a while.
Sorry, Star Wars character Watto?
You haven't had a mango Pepsi in a while.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were like, Annie!
We have to fulfill our sponsorship with mango Pepsi.
Annie, bring me a mango Pepsi from the fridge, Annie.
I don't like any of it.
That's Watto,
happening.
he says that.
I don't like it.
No, I haven't had one for a while. I got tired of it.
Okay, what's the deal
they
with
spend
Squid
more
Game?
money.
I'm not cool. I just told you a story about how I performed a Dracula one-woman show. I'm not cool. So, what's the deal with Squid Game? Everyone's
Why,
suddenly watching
Elena?
it, and it's
How
cool
nice of you to
and
drop
scary. Is that the deal?
I do
Squid
hope your
Game is a
little sister's feeling better.
Netflix-based, video-based
Well,
game.
free to
Ryan, I
around.
wasn't looking at you. I was
Though I
looking at
doubt
my
you have
friends
any
in the
money.
chat. No, I'm
Or
kidding.
the taste. of
What is
it.
it,
Ghost
right?
Dunk. I would love to get Griffin on the stream. Griffin's great. Sorry, go ahead. Chat, you answer all the questions. Random
I don't have
Stevio quote generator. That's pretty good.
Everything's getting written down. What
You can
what is
drop
Squid-
the
what is
sarcastic
Squid Games?
comments anytime, Caroline.
Huh?
Oh,
You
it's
know
like
I came
Hunger
here to
Games.
talk to you.
Okay.
I think it's in that universe of a
What
battle
do you
royale
wanna talk
style
about, Elena,
thing, and
dear?
you can make choices, and
Your
it's on Netflix.
party-wrecking little sister?
Stud, I
Oh.
know you keep saying that you
And
don't
I
like
do hope
scary
she's
things, but
feeling
you've
better.
also told us more than one story
Oh,
about
well,
going to
you're
an
cool
escape room where like
miracles.
people jump
You
out
wanna
at you
talk
and
about
there's like
something
you have to sign a
besides-
waiver.
Battle Royale will be my only Battle Royale. Thank you. Jet Black out! Try to help you own the lightning. Tell me about
This is
book.
immersion therapy. Sorry.
Have you heard anything about that new dagger Gary
Black's like,
Richards has added to
why?
his
Sorry.
collection?
Why?
Has
Even
Mikhail
when it's a
mentioned it?
compliment, you're torturing them with the lights.
What Mikhail does and doesn't tell me is none of your business, Elena. But yes,
That's true.
I have
Escape
heard of
rooms
the
are
Black
just
Dog
hardcore.
dagger. It's supposed to bring its owner ultimate power or something,
Something.
but I wouldn't count on it. The Baron or whoever
Okay, the
had
dagger
to
gives
sell
you
it just to keep a
ultimate
roof over his
power.
head. And you can forget about the part about immortality, too. Because I heard the old geezer who had the dagger before the Baron,
Oh, interesting.
over
Got
dead
it, got
holding
it.
the
So
dagger.
kids are competing.
It all sounds totally
They-
bogus to
oh.
me. Now,
Oh,
is there
bunch of
something
money.
else I can do for you, or can I get back to work?
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like Saw, Hunger Games, spooky game show.
That tracks.
Teen adults.
Do you know anything about the display Mr. Smith is doing for the high school?
Like Grease when Stockard Channing played a teenager. And I was like, that's what I'll
I
look
would
like when
rather
I'm
not even
16.
think about it.
Worked out.
Thank you. That eyesore should be
You dressed like that, too.
I don't know why they keep doing it every year. And I can't believe that Damon agreed to have anything to do with it. Now, if there's nothing else, I really do need to get back to work. Some of us do work, you know, Elena?
I heard that
That's
the
a room
sale
over
of
there,
like
isn't it?
white slip-on
Bonnie would
vans
sure like that for her
skyrocketed
birthday.
after everyone
How
watched
much is it?
Squid Games. Squid Games? Squidward.
Forget it, Elena.
Squid
It's
Games.
a very rare piece. It's from Scotland, and it's over 200
Jeremy
years
Hansen
old.
Squid Game mashup I would see.
Almost as old as Mr. Tanner. You would need a
I-
truckload of money to buy it, and even if you
Listen.
could
Brian,
afford
it's
it, I certainly
margarita
wouldn't give it to Miss Psychic Space. Or
Whoa!
worse yet, use it in that
Break
stupid
it
little
out,
fortune
Stod.
telling
Break
act of
it
hers.
out.
Now,
All right, have
if I
fun,
could
Stod.
assist
Hopefully
you
we'll see you in
some
a bit.
other way, let me know.
Hey.
Otherwise,
Have a great
I
weekend.
really do need to get back to work.
So, I don't want to open up the Dear Evan Hansen box, Ashley. But
Oh.
I was definitely among the people who, A, thought it was a queer story, B,
Yep.
did not know what the plot was until I read the movie summary.
Yep.
This is what this show is?
Yep.
And then I saw Ben Platt, and I was like, you look like you're a 100-year-old lesbian, Ben Platt. I love you so much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you do not look like a high school kid.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Seems like
I
a,
did see
a
it
lot.
on the Broadway
Yeah.
with Mr. Ben Platt. Sorry, my video keeps.
Now, who
messing
did you
up.
see in it?
I saw Ben Platt.
Okay. Was he good?
Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh.
try to fix my.
You are a
Video.
little fuzzy, yeah.
But I
Being haunted?
accidentally opened the wrong thing.
There you go. The light got better.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Did that fix
Okay.
it? Sometimes I just have to like open this thing and it fixes it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fine.
I
I'm
saw
out
Ben
of here.
Platt.
Later, Elena. Much. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I agree, Ann.
I'm calculating how many people I work with are gonna see this stream.
Oh yeah, no.
Um,
Listen, hey, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to get into details. I was just saying, like, crazy that this happened, right? That it became a movie, and now suddenly
Yeah.
people are like, "It's what with the what?"
It's a bananas concept for a play, first
Yeah.
of all. And like it premiered whatever it was, maybe 5 years ago. And what I don't know is why nobody at the time was like, wait, what's this play musical about? But
Yeah.
like the songs caught on big,
Yeah.
like online. And people loved the like you know, Pasek and Paul vibe. And I feel like more people listen to the soundtrack than actually saw the show, which is a good. That's how what I grew up doing too. I didn't,
Not uncommon.
I only knew soundtracks.
Yep.
And they were like, "We love it. What a sweet bop." And then I feel like Ben Platt already had like a following from Pitch Perfect and like those kinds of movies. So everyone was like, "We love Ben Platt. We love this music," and nobody like read the libretto.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was about such sort of like big emotions that I feel like a bunch of the reviewers couldn't be like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
And some people did, but it didn't tank the show, obviously, because
Yeah.
the fans loved it. But it's really interesting 5 years later, especially the 5 years we've all like been through,
Yeah.
to
These 5 years.
revisit Dear Hansen and be like, someone made a musical and then a movie about this.
It is
But
just.
the most wild thing is that it somehow got duped into being a queer love story.
Yeah.
Like,
Back again so soon,
that-
Elena. What can I do
it's
for you
kind of
this
shitty
time?
that people let that happen.
Yeah.
That could have been nipped in the bud.
Yeah. I agree. I definitely was. I think it's one of those things where if you're working on the movie version, you probably. I mean, like there are people at the top who are making big decisions, but beyond those people, if you're just like holding a light, you're like, I guess everyone liked this. It must be okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, right.
Yeah.
No, listen, we're gonna do our own insanely big and insanely poorly conceived musical. In fact, we do one every week.
Yeah.
Um, But
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, I love nonsense, but if you're gonna try to tackle something, you better get it at least close to right.
Yeah, right. That's the thing. Well, anyway,
Also, it's just not a great musical. Like, as just a musical, it's not great.
Right.
But I'm not a huge Plastic and Paul fan, and other people are.
Right.
They love the jams because they're bops. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's just sort of it's like one verse, a chorus, and then just 5 key change.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, we're just gonna keep weaving through that window.
Is that a
But
term?
that's okay.
Waving
That's
through
what
the
my
window.
famous-
Oh, is that what they say?
The famous song.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we did it.
That's what they say in the Evan Hansen. That's what they
Yeah.
say. I'm like,
That's the song everyone likes, Ryan, is the waving through the window.
Is that the one the kids like?
That's the one the kids like.
All right, what's Vervain?
But I also feel like
What's
the online
Vervain?
community tracked that
I believe
Ben Platt's
that it's
dad
an
is the
herb
lead
with a
producer
big
on the
head of
musical.
two white flowers.
I saw
I'm
that.
Which
no
was not-
herbalist,
was
so
not
you
a pool-
better check the
not a
science
pool that I
section.
thought that anyone else would care about. So
I remember seeing
Listen,
a book
I
about
love it.
back there at one time.
you see what you want to see, make up your own opinions. That's what I think.
Right. Okay. Was he involved, Ben Platt's dad, with the stage show?
Yeah, he was the lead investor on the stage show as well.
Okay. Yeah. Then what are you gonna do? I mean, that honestly, I care less than.
Have you ever heard anything about a magical dagger that has
Yeah.
something to do with ultimate power?
A dagger? Seems to me I just read
Yeah,
something
yeah,
in
we
the
all know about
paper
Gary's
a
dagger.
but I can't remember what. It had something to do with Gary Richards, I'm sure. So you might try asking him about it.
It was just in the newspaper. We all read about it, lady.
Yeah. Ultimate power!
I'm looking for a ring made of silver and lapis. Have you seen one?
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, in the hit Noah Wiley show, Librarians, they are asking about that.
No one's turned
Yeah.
anything in, Elena. I'll be on the lookout.
You mean
for
the
it, though.
Rebecca Romaine
You might try
Stamos show?
posting a
Sorry, you're
flyer on
right.
the school
Sorry.
bulletin board. If you offer a reward, maybe someone will return it.
In news that's only exciting to our dad,
Bye.
I think they're doing a Leverage reboot. Have you seen
Yeah.
that?
Then again,
I did see
anytime,
that.
Elena.
About
And Noah Wiley's involved with that,
what's
right?
happening there? Yeah. All right. I mean, sure.
As long as that one guy's back, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I think he is. Are we talking about the same guy? Ildris Hodge?
Yes.
No, that's not his name.
No, yeah, that's who I'm talking about.
Aldris. With an A? Aldris Hodge?
What was he just in? He was in something else recently that was really good, or that he was good in, I should say. I forgot.
He's like a breakout star. I'm surprised he came back to Leverage.
Right.
Aldrin.
Aldrin.
Aldous?
Albus.
I feel like I've like never heard it said aloud now that I think about it.
Albus Dumbledore.
Albus Dumbledore? Is he in it?
He's in it. No, what's the Dumbledore brother name? I remember when all this stuff was at the tip of our fingers. These facts.
Okay, here's a real question.
Here's a
I've been
real one.
toying with rereading those books.
Sure.
I only ever read them once as they came out, and I'm like, well, eventually I should reread them.
Mm-hmm.
Is now the time? Am I emotionally prepared to have that journey again?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, you can never reread them not knowing that J.K. Rowling's a transphobe. That's the sad part.
I know.
I've at least read them, I think,
know.
twice before that became public knowledge. That was
I might listen to the Stephen Fry.
The Stephen
audiobook.
Fry is the way to go, probably, because he
That might be the way I
will
do
hold
it.
you in his arms.
Yeah.
His version's great, and I still think the books are great, despite the author.
Yeah. We're covering a lot of controversies. What else do you want to tackle today, Ryan? You want
Listen.
to problematic Ben Platt movies?
Let's dig into Dave Chappelle's new Netflix special. I think.
Yeah, we're equipped to tackle that, right?
Yeah, that's right. People are waiting for our take on it. I don't know. The only thing I've done at this
Ryan,
whole boarding
stop!
house
You have to stop walking up to strangers in this small town and asking them for ultimate power daggers, Ryan.
I don't know what to do. I mean, you're right.
Ghost Dunk third book is like my favorite.
Yeah, you're right. It does take off in the third book.
Yeah, you're excited to hear our hot
Yeah.
take.
And let me explain it to you. So
Yeah, right.
I have nothing smart to say about it.
And hitting the
Frantically
Mervo
pressing
button.
the Mervo button. Please switch topics to Mervo. Well,
It feels like if the dagger's at the Gary's house, but we talked to Bonnie like 10 times. So what are we? Maybe we just do it in the wrong order.
I'm kind of stymied right now. I don't know what to do next.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but it doesn't seem like I know what to do with it. Is there a place in the cemetery that we haven't clicked on?
Is there a hint we missed? Is there a hint? Is there a walkthrough this game?
There's probably a walkthrough, yeah. Yeah, you
Or,
found one last week, right? There's no in-game hint, though.
Okay.
If that's what you mean. I remember you found something last week that was like, asking people the right things in the right order is important, so maybe we did something in the wrong order.
Oh, right.
Also, we can click on some of these tombstones and get close-ups, and that hasn't actually... We haven't done anything with that yet, but it's a thing. Oops. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this. Ooh, Chambers! Isn't Chambers the Civil War lady?
Yeah.
Let's dig her grave up.
Just for fun.
Can't stop us.
Somehow this walkthrough includes opening that Valentine's card from Matt, so if that becomes a plot point, then wow.
Okay. Where is... How would I ever... Look at this. They want me to click way back there. That tiny... How would I have ever known that's anything back there?
I don't even know what you're clicking now. What is that?
It's these 3 tombstones, but you see, like, the top of my shovel. You see those, like, slightly brighter white tombstones?
Uh-huh.
That was I was supposed to know to click there. Yeah, maybe we're soft locked by our bad flirting, Anne. That wouldn't be the first time in my life. I feel like this should go somewhere. I know, Lapis. I'm saying what you're saying. Well, we found this at least. There's 3 chambers.
Oh, okay, wait.
Oh, yep.
Okay. I accidentally read ahead, but I think that's okay.
I'll take what I can get. This feels loud. Is it loud?
Mrs. Grimsby. I think that's Mrs. Flowers.
Mrs. Grimsby's at the library. Audio's good for you. Okay, Ghost Knight. Thank you.
Get the shovel, visit the church, talk Mrs. Grimsby at the cemetery ground.
Oh, that's got to be Mrs.
Learn
Flowers.
about I think so. Learn about the Druid and Caroline's activity in the cemetery from her. Did we do that?
Caroline's activity in the cemetery. Okay, let's talk to her again.
But then it says go to the old church, look at the broken gate.
Elena.
We did that, right?
I can do for you today. Or did you just come to
Spearhead,
Broken Gate?
church,
Oh, we did that. Spearhead, yeah, we did that.
altar, go home. Silver Key opens the jewelry box. We did that.
Did all that.
Then it says go to the hospital, report your findings to Stefan.
Sorry, Anne was
Okay.
scared by her own giant skeleton that she owns, which I enjoyed. Anne messaged me in the middle of the day today and was like, there's a giant skeleton in the background of my shot on Zoom and no one has mentioned it. I was like, I'm sorry. We have to work through this.
What a tragedy. And you need to slowly add like items of clothing to the skeleton until somebody mentions it, like a bow tie, a hat, a jacket, a wig. I know you. I don't even have to think for a second. I know you own all of these things.
I came to talk to
Anne
you,
owns
Mrs.
skeleton-specific outfits for all of those scenarios.
Yeah. And if she doesn't, she could build one in like a second.
I know.
Me. What can I do for you, child?
A fanny pack, thank you.
Okay. I'm not sure if we've done this yet or it's a spoiler. So go to Gary's house. It should be night now.
It's already
Look at
wearing
the
the
right-
shirt that said "Stop making fun of Ryan." Oh.
That's amazing.
Okay, sorry. Go to Gary's
Look at
house.
the-
Yes.
And is it night now?
Not at the moment.
We've done some of this out of order. Okay. This is saying go to Gary's house at night. Look at the gargoyle on the right.
That's where we
Take
got the
the
key.
key from its mouth.
We did that.
Okay, we did that. Go upstairs, touch the bookshelf. A secret door will be opened.
I swear I
This is
remember
all
doing
written-
that. But I couldn't get it to happen again when I just tried a second ago.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I'll follow
Use the
your guide.
stat.
Use what?
I think we would have remembered this. Did you use a statue to block the trapdoor in front of the door so you can get in
No.
and touch a picture?
No. That sounds like something we need to do
Oh.
next.
Okay. This is, I think, I think this is where we are.
Okay. Well, let me.
So we need it to be nighttime and we need to get to Gary's house.
I know, but I want to hear what Mrs.
Right.
Flowers says about Caroline.
We need it to be nighttime. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Which I can't figure out how to get her to say. Did you say ask her about druids?
Not in this section.
I'm gonna click it anyway. So I
You
didn't
seem
click
to know a lot of strange stuff, Mrs. Flowers. Do you know anything about druids by any chance?
it. Get out.
I'm an old lady who
we
reads
did
a
read
lot.
this.
I collect facts the way Gary Richards collects artifacts. And I do indeed know a thing or two about druids. They were priests who lived all over the British Isles, and France too. They knew a lot about animals and astrology, and herbs and healing too, which is what interests
Did
me.
we ask
find
the
a ring
librarian why
Is
she
there
didn't
anything
go
else
to
I
the
can help you?
party?
No, we actually missed the opportunity to do that, I think. Were we supposed to?
Okay. I don't really know.
Did you find a ring in the
This isn't
cemetery
really telling me,
earlier
like,
night?
The
It was
logical
made of silver
progression?
and lapis.
Okay, we can try it. I can try again.
I haven't found any jewelry at all. The only thing I found in the cemetery was you, Elena, and you nearly frightened me to
Oh,
death.
did we lose our
Very-
jewelry?
You're lucky you weren't hurt. What else might I do for you?
Oh.
Oh, I think we did. I think we lost our jewelry the other night when we were screwing around the cemetery.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. All right. Let's try that Gary Richards stuff. You said use a statue? I don't know what statue you're talking about. Oh, wait, maybe I have it. Is it this weird little owl?
Did we see the
I
security
should
guard
go
at
now,
the
Mrs.
school?
Flowers. I'll see
We
you
saw
later,
him.
okay?
I didn't do anything with him.
All right. Goodbye, Elena.
Why is this so chuggy? Maybe this game is just chuggy. Okay, you're saying go to bed, right?
I think so. Or this says it needs to be nighttime. This is. I think this is, not a professional guide.
No, sure.
It's just person to person. Hello,
Laura!
Spooky.
Laura, Ashley's ahead now, and we have to accept that. But then sometimes she'll be doing it and the lights will come on brighter and it'll be obvious she's not ahead and it sort of misses the whole performance. Laura, how the hell are you? It's been too long. Oh, she went away. I guess we'll never see her again? Maybe, am I supposed to know what to do to get her to come?
It's so scary.
It was really good. It was so good. Thank you, Laura.
Laura, we need it to be nighttime so that we can touch a picture.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you know how that is?
Laura, we make it nighttime, please.
I'm gonna save and reload again because this is really chunking up. It didn't do this last week. I'm finding it hard to like move my mouse. Save. Okay, done.
So we need the Vivian Blaine, whatever that is. Is that a flower? What's a Vivian's? What's a Vivance?
I think
What
the
did you call it?
vervain. The vervain is some
Vervain.
kind of natural thing. I'm only saying that because didn't we ask Stefan? He's like, if we were in Florence, I'd go outside and pick some for you. Remember?
Oh, that sounds like Stefan.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Dunk. I'm a professional
Ghost Dunk
gamer.
is Ghost Dunk is Ghost Duncan on your file names.
Hey. Ooh, Iota. Let's try to give this thing more memory and see if that helps anybody. But maybe not.
Feels like the flower lady should know what vervain is then.
Yeah, I think we asked her about it, and she was like, maybe nerds use it, not me. Remember her saying that?
Yeah, I do. And I was like, I'm a nerd. I'll use it for you.
I'm a nerd. That's how you sound.
Well, what? Is that how people hear me?
That's how everybody hears
no.
you.
Is that what I sound like? I guess I'll just have to believe you.
No, it's not. It's just a joke, Ashley.
But now I'll never know which is real and which was funny.
Oh no. Oh well.
I guess I'll think of that always every time I speak.
Think of it always. Oh, let me look through some more settings like I like to do.
Ryan's favorite part. It's time for settings chat.
Hey, I'm Johnny Settings, and it's time for settings chat. And watch out, it's getting a little creepy out there.
I went looking for some Dracula. I went looking for some Dracula puns. Except I clicked over this other site, and all these Dracula puns are about COVID, and that's not what people want.
That's not fun puns.
That's not fun for anyone.
I can't be a part of it. Okay. All right, back to this.
Why can't Superman beat Dracula?
Why can't Superman beat Dracula?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It should be closer to like, why can't Superman hang out with Dracula?
Superman hang out with Dracula.
Yeah, Anna's close.
Crypt? Oh, no, that's pretty.
It's because he can't go to the crypt tonight.
Okay.
It's not great. It's not great.
Okay. You're right. I was trying too hard. I'm going to bed again. Yeah. I'll just turn off my light by unscrewing the light bulb like I always do.
Okay, now I'm on a Dracula jokes and puns site. And the first joke is labeled Dracula joke 11. And the second joke is labeled Dracula joke 8. Yeah. And I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The first, 10 puns were cut for being too ribald. And then somebody was like, 8's fine. You could put it back. I'm like, all right.
Didn't want to go back and renumber.
All right, tell me the pun and then tell me what to do at Gary Richards' house.
Okay. What does Dracula say to the mirror?
Is that here?
It's Ghost Dunk giving the actual comic accurate explanation. Sorry, what did Dracula say to the mirror?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't see myself. I'm Dracula.
Terror, terror on the wall. Who has the best bite of them all?
How was I supposed to get that?
You know what? It's joke 9.
Were the first 8
it
jokes
came after
worse?
8 and 11. I don't know. The next one's joke 5, Ryan. What can I tell you?
Maybe they're ratings more so than actual numeric numbers.
Oh, wait. They might be listed like likes. Like I might be able to bump one up.
Oh, definitely bump that one up to the top. Also, only 11 people voted on these chunks, and they're like, I'm fine. See, I knew we did this before, but I couldn't remember how to get back to it. Right, these masks.
What? So this says that when you're in Gary's house, you use the statue to block the trapdoor in front of the door. Get in. Turn right. Touch the picture.
All right,
And then
hold on,
something
hold on.
epic happens. Okay, good.
I can't get past Wall of Masks. I'm at Wall of Masks.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
Is this the statue I'm supposed to use? Do I use it here? No, I don't know. There's 2 lights, 2 security lights, and a Wall of Masks. I also can't. I hate when you can't look at what's in your inventory, so you're not really sure what it is.
Yes. You also have like 6 keys and like 10 candles.
I know.
Okay, I'm scanning up for a second. To see if there's anything we missed that might imply we're doing something wrong. You have matches, right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. So we might have missed one of the Gary's house interactions
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah.
Because it says, go to Gary's house, talk to Bonnie, ask
Yeah.
about the Druids. We've been there, done that so many
Several
times.
times.
She tells you to go to the library to read the family's journal. Look around. Try to open the door near Bonnie by pulling a cord above the door. Then it says you'll be thrown out by Gary, which we definitely haven't had that happen yet.
Okay.
Then go to the
wait.
library, look in the catalog.
Oh, I don't see a cord. Oh, it's way up here. It's the. Ah! It's that looking up thing again that always gets us.
That's the floor. It's either a floor rag or a ceiling hook.
And like you can only look up 1 pixel in this game, and they still manage to screw me over on it. All right. Well, now we're in his secret office. Okay, now we should really look around. Floor rags and
Okay.
ceiling cord.
Okay, guys, we're back in it.
Ah!
Simulation. We teleported.
Okay, well, so that didn't go as planned.
Well, okay. What did you do?
I tried to walk to that door, and there was a trap door, like you said, like you warned me about.
Oh.
Okay. Use a statue to block the trap door. Is that right?
Yes.
Is this the statue?
Let me make sure. Enter the secret room. Get the yellow statue.
It was the statue.
Now go to the door you shouldn't enter. Pull the cord. Gary won't be there. Use the statue to block the trapdoor in front of the door.
How would
Then
you
turn right.
How would you have ever thought to do that? Because it doesn't look like it's that
I don't
big.
know. Now something's gonna happen. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm back here, I think. Okay, I should have turned right, like you said. Okay, so this
So it
time-
seems to be the same source material as Vampire Diaries that we've been told.
Yeah, this is based on the same
But-
show, based on the same book series as the STW show. But so far, yeah, we don't really know if it's actually similar at all.
The vampires seem to be significantly less steamy.
Look how dumb this looks. Okay, go in here.
Oh, okay.
Turn right, you said. Okay, now there's a picture over here.
Now, all it says is touch that picture.
Okay, you seem a little bit creepy about it. But
Touch it. Touch that picture. Touch that picture. We've been transported inside the gallery.
I think you might have. It's from based on what you're saying.
What? What?
What the hell?
I'm gonna need a second.
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Angela. Whoa,
I
hey,
didn't
yo.
even know we could transport in this game.
You feel like you did.
Okay, I haven't read any further. I got to a painting's gonna teleport you, and I stopped reading.
Okay, you've done great work, and I thank you. Oh, Ashley loves kid sounds.
I don't want the kids to be in the game. Let them have their own time.
They should have their own time.
Let them do what they want to do.
This is Buttermilk's cousin, Chocolate Milk.
Oh, yum.
I love you to put liquid in me. I like it. Buttermilk hates it. Is that Chocolate Milk up there? Don't listen to him. They have a weird relationship.
But they get along. It's a good comedy.
They get up to a lot of hijinks. Okay.
We gotta get that dagger, right? Whoa, it's Anne's house!
It's Anne's house. Watch out! It's a skeleton with a fanny pack.
Oh no!
Dodge it! Okay. Yeah, you did have a cool kissy hug stand. I'd put that up in my house.
Oh, now I see what it is. Oh yeah. I thought it was an acorn before. A giant acorn.
Yeah, and there's all sorts of interpretations of it.
It's nice that they're behind glass cabinets because you don't want to have to dust all that.
Thank you for that.
Can you look down over the railing?
A little. Not this much. Yes! Laura, good luck figuring out Zeepletone. Hey, you know, match the colors. It should be fine. You'll be okay. Zeepletone's fun.
Please name yourself after a character in this game. You can be Caroline.
That's the weirdest one yet.
No!
Yes.
Why
you could
make
be
babies
Elena.
sad for a game?
Well.
You can be Stefan. You can be Damon.
Damon.
You can be Gary Richards.
Name yourself Gary
Mrs.
Richards.
Flowers.
In the game.
Now, if we were Sherlock and we were on the hunt for Master Thief, then we would definitely knock over a couple of these faces just to put them back together for no reason.
Yep. That's right, overpriced dagger. How is PAX Australia going? I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow.
Is Lemon there?
Yeah, is Lemon there? I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow, Laura, but I'm going to be hosting the Jackbox evening stream for PAX Australia tomorrow with Brooke Bright. So I imagine I'll see you at some point with that, Laura. I pressed the statue.
Now, Lemon's the keynote speaker at PAX Australia, right?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
Lemon walks around with a TED Talk microphone. He's like, Australia, what is it? We don't really know what it is or where it is. And I'm like,
That's what I signed up for.
He made you cry with the key. Yeah, unfortunately,
Powerful.
I mean, sometimes you have to let your emotions go with this kind of thing.
It's like the PAX was in you the whole time.
It looks like Jet Black tried to say fun, but said fine, 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 which I think is more accurate to what it'll actually be. But yeah, you guys, you should watch it tomorrow night.
Fun, fun, fun.
All right, we're in here now.
I can't believe you didn't find the dagger.
Well, maybe it's down here. Yeah, see, look. This is the dagger storage area. You can tell.
Okay, Ryan.
Thanks.
You're
Appreciate it.
Ryan,
Yeah.
and it's present day.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me put myself there. Okay.
You have all your same hobbies. You're not a different person.
Likes and dislikes.
But you have acquired a home that's normal on top.
Yeah.
Open the door. There's a spiral staircase like a castle, like we just walked down.
Yes,
And you've got a whole underground, stony walled, like a little bit drippy, chamber. What do you do with your secret chamber?
There would be a high temptation for a Batcave.
Okay.
Even if I didn't actually fight crime, which I probably wouldn't, I would at least have like an area with like a cool Batman-themed rec room, maybe, you know?
Yeah, but like, but that in my head, that means you've got to have at least one stand-up dummy that has the costume in like a glass case.
Yes, I think you're right.
That's a bat cave.
Yeah. Now, how
Would it be multi-purpose? Like you watch TV down there too?
Well, that's what I was asking. How inconvenient is it for me to get down there? Do I have to walk down this spiral staircase every time?
Yeah, unfortunately you do.
I'm not gonna
and it's
put
a
my,
little
like,
damp.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my media center down there. In that case.
Yeah.
So it would have to be
Yeah.
like. Well, and Jet Black makes a good point. Sex dungeon could be the answer. Oh, Jet Black,
It
you're
already
right.
has dungeon in the name.
Jet Black, you're absolutely correct. Big week next week. Magic Tavern, season 4 premieres. I think it's next week. It's the 14th, 18th, 17th. I just said it on a podcast, but it's coming out soon. Jackbox, Sora in Smash. Good point. It's exciting. 18th, great.
And Jet's birthday. You skipped over the most important thing that's happening
That's what I was
next
going to end it with. And Jet's birthday. Happy birthday, Jet.
week. Wow.
Very exciting.
Happy birthday, Eve.
Happy birthday, Anne.
You get
the
to still
one
celebrate.
And only Anne I'll ever acknowledge.
Oh, Eve.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any exciting plans for your birthday? Yeah, there's also you're right. There's also the Ides of October, which is
That's
the 15th
true.
of October.
That's true. The 17th of any month is the St. Patrick's Day event. Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
one. Yeah. Renaissance Fair. Fun.
That is fun.
The last and I think only memory I have of Renaissance Fair was with Mr. Ryan DeGiorgi when I was like 6 and you were 12.
Yep, when the human chess bleachers fell while we were on the top.
Yeah, and Ryan had to jump off like a hero.
Yeah. It was literally folding up like you would fold to storage, so like if you didn't jump, your legs would be crushed. It was great. It was a real safe place. And yes,
terrifying.
I did make my sister call me Mr. Ryan DeGiorgi as a kid.
Yeah. I didn't have to jump, but Ryan did. I was whisked away.
Oh, that's exciting. And you're gonna look for wedding stuff? That's cool. May I recommend having your special day right here in my apartment.
In a dungeon?
In a dungeon, and
Ryan has a multi-purpose room he's really trying to rent out.
I kind of made it like a bat cave, and then nobody likes it.
Ryan read a book about found money and extra revenue sources. Now he's trying to rent out his dungeon for weddings of all things. He didn't think it through.
I feel like people can tell I've had sex down there, and they don't like it. All right, so
You're gonna get a specific clientele.
That's true, but I'm not even getting them. All right, so we got owls.
That's very exciting, Jet, that your venue planning.
Yes.
Congrats. Early congrats for whenever the day becomes the time.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Whenever the day arrives.
I now pronounce you legally married.
Now, I will be the officiant, but I will do it all in a Transylvania accent, dressed in a tiny suit.
Yeah. I now mispronounce you. I now pronounce you he, him. It's weird that I can change anyone's pronouns, but like a captain of a ship, I'm able to do it.
I'm certified on the internet, so.
Yeah.
After COVID times is smart.
Do we have anything that would indicate how we solve this puzzle? I have to press these in an order like the owls. Shapes.
You don't have blocks that go in there, like the Fisher-Price baby toy?
I don't think so. I think I just light them up in the right order.
Okay. So a sun, a moon, a pyramid, maybe? Is there a narrative here?
Yeah. The order of Lucky Charms. All right. Yeah.
You're right.
Blue hearts, red clovers. That probably isn't right. Yeah, they did, Anne. Yeah, dagger's in there. That's a dagger, all right.
Oh, what did Bonnie tell us? She was like... Didn't Bonnie tell us about...
She told us it corresponds to the display case, right?
Oh, that sounds right.
Ooh.
Where's the display case? Upstairs?
Yeah, back upstairs. Although there's been some other display cases on the way.
Yeah, not sure which display case she's talking about. Number of sides? Oh, Odd Linguist, that's really interesting. Maybe try that so you don't have to go upstairs. Just try it.
Well, there's only a couple things with sides here, right? I mean, I guess they all have numbered sides.
Yeah.
2.
But the circle's
4,
0.
Well, 1.
Start with the circle, then the moon,
Okay.
then the triangle, then the square, then the star.
Okay.
Did that work?
I really shat on it, but it was right. I was like, what a piece of bullshit that's stupid that no one would ever think is right.
Spooky Odd Linguist. Ooh.
I hope nothing bad happens to me for underestimating Odd Linguist.
A linguist is always right.
Good job, Odd Linguist. This is,
Oh, we finally got a dagger.
This is we are officially felons. Like, this is a real crime. Like,
yeah.
This is an extremely he paid a record price for this dagger, and we are stealing
millions. But the police are going to be like, how did you get in? And we're going to be like, we caressed a painting and we teleported. And they'll be like, oh boy.
All right, it wasn't
Put her
you.
in the hospital with the hot dog.
The hot dog's like, I'm not crazy. There was something on the wind, I tells ya. And I'm like, put the hot dog next to Ethel Merman. And she's like, you'll be swell. You'll be great. Get that kid out of here.
Ethel Merman's only crime was being like a belter. They don't understand musical theater.
They don't get it.
We prefer Ben Platt, they said.
They yelled. You remember, I was doing that part in Airplane, though, when they're like, that he's in the hospital and he's like, it's terrible. Everybody here is crazy. Like, that guy thinks he's Ethel Merman, and they cut over to Ethel Merman, and she's like, yo, be swell, yo. Be...
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then
That's
like a nurse
funny.
comes over and like injects her, and she does a really great job of being like, have the whole world. She like falls asleep.
What a star.
She's great.
Legend. My favorite Ethel Merman quote is that she could hold a note as long as the Chase Manhattan Bank.
Ah, that's
Which I liked as a quote.
That's good. Yeah, that's a classic scene.
Welcome back to Trials and Stipulations, where we get in the way and Odd Linguist solves the puzzles.
The chat plays the game. We remember movies.
We're going viral on YouTube.
What?
Featured top of the category. Hashtag Odd Linguist is trending on Twitter.
Odd Linguist,
The
you're
news
now
is
Twitter's
saying they've
biggest
done it
star.
again.
What are you gonna do with all your money? Huge Twitch
Odd
leak
Linguist
reveals
is
Odd
booked
Linguist
on
makes
Kelly
$10
Ripa.
million.
No, I haven't started the premise yet, actually.
I haven't seen it.
Is it wild?
Is it wild? Okay, we have the dagger. Oops.
What on earth are you doing here at this time of night? You just
Do we
about
kill
frightened
him?
me
Is
to
this how
death.
this game
And you're
takes a
lucky
crazy
you've gotten
turn?
yourself killed already. Now what have
We
you got to
panic
say
and
for
stab
yourself?
him.
Is Bonnie part of this?
What is with the weird framing in this game?
Yeah, I see. What do you have to say for yourself?
I paid a record price for this security system and it doesn't work at all.
Oh no, did you find the teleporting portrait?
All right, Mr. Richards, this is important. I really need to talk to you about your dagger. I know it's late. I'm sorry I got you up. Are you too mad to talk to me? Bonnie doesn't know anything about this, Mr. Richards, I promise. Or, guess it's time for me to go!
Definitely that. Can you tell if we're holding the dagger? Like, how incriminated are we right now?
I can't tell. Should we try to, like, stab him with it and see if it works? No, it doesn't. Can't quite.
Yeah. Light him on fire. No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
It did. Oh, butt plug. That's good to know.
What was the one? What are my options again?
I need to talk to you about the dagger. I'm sorry you got you up, or you still want to talk. Bonnie doesn't know anything about this, or gotta go. I think they're all gonna do the same thing.
Try Bonnie doesn't know anything about this.
Okay.
We have to be a good friend.
Bonnie doesn't know anything about this, Mr. Richards, I promise.
I'm gonna lash her high.
Should I respect the promises of a common burglar?
Fair.
Bonnie is your best friend.
Fair.
I guess she told you how to get into my house in the first
She
place.
didn't, but she would have. I'm not a burglar. I use this key to your
talking
house.
like
I found. Sorry.
Yeah. You start talking like I don't know, like Ray Bolger or something.
Well, now,
He's like,
wait a
oh,
minute.
Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie.
Oh, Dorothy.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he's crooked.
I didn't bite him. I'm not a burglar. I used the key I found in the gargoyle's head. Bonnie never told me anything. I found the key by accident. Please believe me. Ray Bolger in the premise? Great. I like that. Laura's putting her feet up like as she like watches the pitch, and she's like, "Keep it coming. I'm a TV exec."
Gold.
And they did catch him on the way to the bathroom. All right. Let's say that Bonnie didn't tell him anything.
I love me some Daniel J. Kim. I'm on board.
Bonnie never told me anything. I found the key by accident. Please believe me.
Keep the story going,
All right, Elena,
Brian.
all right. Even though
Keep
you might
the
have asked
story
me,
going.
I don't believe
He's
that Bonnie would
looking
have risked
right
her
at
job
us.
by helping you to
He
break in.
knows we have a dagger.
I confess I'm curious. What was so important that I couldn't wait until morning?
And we back to the thing we would have picked first. I need to talk to you about this day.
Maybe
Mr. Richards,
everyone
this
else
is
in this game is
important.
right, and we're
I
kind of the
really need to
worst
talk to
because
you
we're
about
really
your
just
new
walking
dagger.
through life getting away with a lot of shit. Like,
Yeah.
You might at least have run
Are
the
we some
doorbell
kind of
before
golden
you let
child?
yourself into my house. But I am
if we were
intrigued.
Bonnie, we would know we were
What
getting away with
interest
this.
could you have in the brass-off dagger?
I hid it behind a security system that no one could randomly guess. Clearly, you must have been some kind of genius like Odd Linguist to figure it out.
Wouldn't it be great if we learned that Odd Linguist is like a professional, like, safe builder this whole time?
Yeah. As long as
Build puzzle boxes for billionaires.
cracking the code left and right. Oh, Laura
Gosh,
subscribed!
Oh, Laura subscribed and it's so scary. Laura subscribed and it's spooky. Wow. Laura subscribed and it's so scary. Laura subscribed. Pow.
Papow indeed. Alright, tell me about this dagger.
Nom Lewis.
Does the dagger have something to do with vampires, Mr. Richards?
Vampires, as in Transylvania. Well,
Buddy,
the dagger is from Romania.
come in.
However,
your
Transylvania,
light.
the land of vampire lore, was
I wonder if this
only
game is
part
like
of
messing up
Romania
in some
briefly,
way, if it's not
following
supposed to look
World
like
War I.
So if Transylvania isn't a part of Romania, what is it?
Now I just started doing a deep cut, like Les Mis reference with a Cole Wilkinson of all people. Pulling.
I get 25% of that joke.
What did he say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
He's like, well, it's not from Transylvania
So,
because that's
if
not part of Romania,
Transylvania
really.
isn't part of Romania, what is it?
Well, yeah, fair, but you're kind of
Splitting
skipping around
hairs.
the point here, buddy.
Now isn't the time to discuss the socio-political history of Europe, Elena. Although your curiosity is refreshing.
I wouldn't
Will
kill
you tell me
Dracula.
how you
I'd kill the
decided brass-off
circumstances
dagger
that
had
invented
something to do with
Dracula.
vampires, or shall I call your aunt to come and get you?
I think there's a vampire in Fell's Church. What if I told you the dagger has drawn a vampire to Fell's Church? Basically the same thing.
I think, what would you say if I told you?
Okay.
What would you say if I told
What?
you
I
a
told you that the
vampire?
dagger has drawn a vampire to
Would you
Fell's
stand
Church.
up and stab
Do
me
you
in the
believe that's
chest?
possible?
I must say your interest and deductions are a welcome surprise. But you assume a lot. First, that there are such things as vampires. Second, that a vampire would have some...
I'm still
use for
laughing at
the
Laura.
dagger.
You're right.
And
It's an
third,
insane voice.
That the vampire has some
You remember
way of
him, Ryan? He's
tracking
probably
this
on the
dagger.
version of Les Mis that you like hear the most, where he's like, "Send him home,
Yeah, that
send
sounds...
him home."
that sounds
What's another Les Mis song? He's
I'm-
like,
I'm-
"One day more, another day in infamy."
See,
That's what he sounds like.
You're
Oh, God,
describing
it hurts your
the
jaw.
way Les Mis sounds to me, top to bottom. I don't know much about Les
Yeah,
Mis,
the way everything.
but it's like
Yeah.
that sort of like flat opera sound, you know? I mean, I'm sure
Uh-huh.
it's... I'm sure
Like
it's
someone, like he swallowed the microphone and he's trying to get it out.
great. Yeah.
You know what? I think Jet might be right, and they're all vampires. What if we went to Europe? We, us, the girls, the protagonists, went to Europe, and they all vampirized themselves, and we came back and we're like, "What's going on in this crazy kooky town?" And they're like, "Oh, we're vampires now. Get on board."
Yeah. She
Is that
was
the
in
plot of
Europe
the
for a
CW show?
while.
Probably.
Possible.
I don't need to look it up.
All right, so he's like, you're assuming that vampires exist and also that they would know where a dagger was. And it's like, just give me an answer. So we could say all the children who were
on.
attacked had 2 small bite marks in their neck, which, again, we knew somebody else was attacked.
Okay.
We never knew, you know. I like that one.
Yeah.
We could talk about, but it's a weapon of ultimate power.
I like that one too.
Or we could say Bonnie's sister.
No,
Yeah, okay, great. No, shut up. No.
no, I like the kid one.
All
No.
the children who were attacked had 2 small bite marks in their necks, like a vampire's bite.
They did?
Well, the bite could have been made by a bat or other small mammal.
Oh,
And
it's could be
despite what
made
you have
by
seen
me.
in horror movies,
I've
the
got 2
vampire
teeth
is
that are
not
pretty
limited
close
to feeding
together.
from the victim's neck. Mind you, I'm not saying that a vampire doesn't bite the neck.
Oh, so he does believe in them.
Go on. You still haven't told me enough to make a substantial basis for your theory. What else makes you think that a vampire is stalking our
Being
streets?
cross-examined by this guy?
I think you're right. I think he's trying to be like, go on, tell me everything you've seen about the vampire, so he like knows whether to murder us or not.
Yeah. Truly, he's spooky. He's got a scary sweater vest.
Do this other one.
Bonnie's sister Mary can tell you where you lost something even though she's never seen it. So it should be easy for a vampire to know about the dagger.
I didn't know that about Bonnie's sister Mary.
I didn't know Bonnie had a sister.
So Bonnie's sister Mary.
Now I'm
was
over
a
here.
diviner,
You're telling me Bonnie's sister Mary?
but I digress.
Even
It's true
Even
there are
your
individuals who have the
webcam was
ability
like,
to
"That's not a
sense an
shot.
object's
we're not
location
gonna
and
we're not gonna
describe it in
focus
detail.
that. That's a mistake."
Without further study, I cannot refute your assumption.
Maybe the world
Go
is
on.
straight, but our
You still
character
haven't
is
told
just
me enough to
standing
make a
like this.
substantial
Yeah, everything's at a
basis for your
Dutch
theory.
angle.
What else makes you think that
Maybe
a
it's because
vampire
we're
is
like a
stalking our
teenager
streets?
and we're sort of like,
Oh yeah, you're
looking at
always
them.
a little bit like askew. Mr. Richards, do you think
don't really
vampires
wanna
even
stand up
exist?
straight. No eye contact.
I'm so old I can't even get my neck to do that anymore. That's how not a teenager I am.
Wow.
I've
I can't
heard
pay
that a
my
weapon
hair
like
to
the
fall in my
dagger
face.
might give ultimate power to a
tried.
vampire.
No, I'm Louis.
Good, Elena.
Ha, ha.
I suppose that's quite possible. However, the dagger hasn't left my house since I acquired it,
Hasn't
well
it?
before the attacks began. But it could explain why a vampire would come to Fell's Church, of all places.
Yeah, the question we're all asking
It's
ourselves.
a good thing you came to me, Elena. Having taken everything you have said into account, I am forced to conclude
Okay.
that there may very well be a vampire in Fell's Church.
Okay, that was easy. You know what? Maybe we should actually take a lesson from him, because we were convinced there was a vampire very quickly by a semi-attractive PA in a hospital. At least this guy was like, give me some evidence. Let's walk through it a little bit.
Yeah. He was like,
I mean,
well,
he's believing a teenager who broke into his house, but still.
Well, how hot was the person who told you that, Elena? Stefan, you say? Well.
Oh. Word around town is he's Hallmark dreaming.
Then you do believe me. You believe a vampire's been attacking Fell's church? Then you will help me? You'll give me the dagger? Or just what can we do, Mr. Richards?
I think it's, will you help me give me the dagger? I mean, we already took it, so.
He's like, yes, I will. It's like, good, because I
Then
already
you will
got it.
help me. You'll give me the dagger.
Why don't you go get the dagger? I'll wait here.
Give you the dagger?
It's even
I can't give you the dagger, Elena. If you're right about it, having the dagger would only make you a target.
Now that is
Best
fair.
the
Now
dagger
he's
stay
being a
right where it
responsible
is until I
adult.
can figure out what to do. You go home and stay there.
Stay right where we
Let me
are.
start
No
working on these
chance.
questions.
He did go out of focus. Or I thought that too, and I thought it was just my bad eyesight. We're having.
We get back in? Yes. Okay. Well, whatever. Well, we got the dagger. Sorry.
We took it? He didn't take it back?
He didn't. He doesn't know we have it yet. Did you say there's something I had to do at the school with the night watchman?
Oh, that was earlier. Let's see.
Give him the dagger?
It says we're supposed to meet Mr. Smith on the way out of getting the dagger. Oh, is that Mr. Smith? I think it's possible this guy got all their names wrong. Did I write this walkthrough?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Richards is the one we met
Is
in
this
the way
me in
out.
the future?
I can't use that here.
Can I use this dagger to get inside the school?
Go to the
can't use that
school.
Yeah.
We might have already done this, but there's a spearhead that we can use. I feel like we did this.
Spearhead we can use for what?
Okay, maybe not. There's a
Oh,
door.
wait
There's
a
a
minute.
spearhead.
Anne has got a fraud alert for subscribing to us. Like, Chase Bank or someone is like, you can't possibly. Clearly someone
No,
has
no, no,
taken
no,
your
no,
credit
no,
card.
no.
That makes sense. Sorry, Anne.
That's
I
so
can't use that
funny.
here.
All right, what
I'm
are we
not
supposed to
offended
use?
if you say that. Yeah, actually, that was an accident.
It's fair.
Call them, be like, that wasn't me.
Oh, I did use the fence thing to jimmy this lock.
Oh, great. That's what it said. And I thought we'd already done that. Or else I wouldn't have so blatantly given it away.
Well, I would not have come to that conclusion myself because we've already used that fence thing in a different puzzle.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Remember how there was that display and we were like, let's
Mr.
not
Bank.
show this display.
Oh, we got to get in there.
I think we're gonna, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to go hide in it.
Okay, you said it.
Yeah, it's not the display you want to be hiding in.
I like how they're like, but let's present both sides. W.B. Du Bois was also part of. Oh gosh. All right. Well, yeah. That's we'll deal with that.
Wait, did you hear a lion behind you?
I heard some kind of sliding door, maybe.
It said you would hear footsteps,
Footsteps?
but I felt like you were like, rawr. Maybe that was just me.
Are you sure it wasn't this?
Now, Jet, I know that it startles you every time, so here's a hint. Just keep your eyes on Ryan, and whenever he looks real smug, that's when he's about to do it.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
it's
Don't
pretty
don't look at Ryan too closely.
Yeah.
I think we have to steal something from in there. I mean, I'm not trying to walk us through this whole game, but this seems like a confusing part which we would not have been able to do. You have to hide behind the glass case. And then there's a stool on the left.
Is it maybe we're
And
talking
something
about,
about
this
a
other glass
sound?
case? Maybe it's the I won the football trophy glass case over here.
Oh, maybe. It says the one with the uniform in it.
Oh well, that's it.
Oh, it's that uniform maybe.
No, I think you were right the first time. I can't click anything here. Hey, Dave's here. What's up, Dave? Guess who's here? It's Jackbox Mastermind Dave Innes. Yep.
Loved it.
May I see it? No.
Sorry, I'm looping back to the fact that Anne's very secure system, she just sent a 1 to confirm it was really her.
Yeah. Is this something dumb you're doing? Yes. Well, I'm not hearing any footsteps. I can go in the science room and mess around. You want to hear that frog make a sound again?
Yes, always. Oh no, I forgot. It was terrible.
I was like kind of surprised you said yes.
Oh. Okay, I think you have to steal a hat from the display case, and now I'm unsure which one.
Wait a minute, stop everything. We are on Dave's actual TV right now. Let's be incredibly stupid. Dave's family! Look what Dave's watching!
It's so spooky, what?
Oh, she's gone!
Space, I'm on a giant...
Whoa! It'll never get old for us.
If you don't have snacks, make sure Dave allows you to eat as many of them as possible. It's snack time.
If you're Dave's kid, stay up an extra couple hours and eat some sugar. Now,
and Ashley and Uncle Ryan say you're allowed. It's Friday, TJF.
Now, speaking of snacks, I think it's time to try Cajun dill gator taters.
Yum.
Oh, boy.
Cajun?
That smell gets you right away.
Wowza.
Dave's like, they're out. I would never. When they were here, I would never put this on TV.
I like Jet, though, being like, I work with these people. Okay.
I can't say I love the smell, but it might be the smell of the bag more than anything. Bag has sort of a weird, artificially patois to it. Or not patois.
So Cajun I associate with, like, the spicy sort of. And then dill, okay. The combination is confusing to me, but...
Like a sour spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Honestly, as I started to think about it, I can kind of think about how that might taste, and it doesn't seem terrible.
It's like a pickle that would be on like a spicy, like a pickle with some burger spices, but like a spicier burger.
I like spicy pickles.
Right. Yeah.
All right. If I ever see you, I'm gonna have to try it. Oh no, Dave! Someone came up behind him, and now he's dead. Oh, that's sad.
Oh no, too bad.
It was too spooky for the spooky season.
Oh well. So that guy doesn't tell us anything more about what to do here. Nothing's happening.
You have to steal a cap.
Oh, the cap?
Take the uniform cap. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed this. Is going to be important. Use the small key to unlock the display.
Oh.
And take the uniform cap.
I don't think I have a key for this display yet.
I can't use that here.
Oh, whoa.
I have a lot of keys.
After the sound disappears, go to the lab.
Go to the lab.
And in your favorite place where the noise is, there should be a drawer.
Okay.
And then you'll get the key.
Okay. Oh.
Could we open that before? I can't figure out that this game you unlock things or if we just don't finding them before.
I think it's a combination. I'm not actually sure. And they still didn't believe Anne. They're like, no. Someone's stolen your phone too, because you cannot possibly be serious.
These kooks?
It is getting Minecrafty in here. You guys are right. Okay, there's no key in here, so maybe we're not at that part of the game yet. We have some notes about science projects.
Sorry, I'm trying to skim a little so I don't...
No, you don't need to, yeah, you don't need to do it if you don't want to.
I feel like that was just rude.
Maybe we're not at that part yet. There's something, we probably haven't done something that triggers that.
Okay. Well, it says you'll meet. Okay, you get the dagger. You go out. It
Wait.
says you'll meet Mr. Smith. Again, I don't know who that is on the way out. And then it says choose. And I'm going to go ahead and say it because we're never going to remember. 3211221111.
Back again so soon, Elena. What can I do for you?
Did we
this
skip a
time?
puzzle?
Maybe that's the conversation we just had with Mr. Richards.
Oh, and it's telling you to choose.
dialogue
Oh. Then go to the school. Break the door with a spearhead. We did this, right?
Did
go to the
that.
school hall. Hear the footsteps behind you and hide beside the glass case with a uniform
Bye.
in it.
Stop in again any
The one near
Elena.
the door to the library. Click on the stool on its left side, and after the sound disappears, walk into the lab. Open the drawer with the microscope. Get the key, it says. Then go back to the hall, open the display case, and take the Gray's uniform cap.
Oh. I clicked a random part that I had never clicked before. Now I am sitting on this stool by the thing.
Oh, okay.
I still don't
Then
have
it tells you to take a nap.
Sorry. Okay.
It's a take a nap. But that's good to know because I feel like
I'm hiding. I'm just sitting down next to this case.
okay. It is a glass case, but maybe the person won't notice you. It said wait for the sound to go away.
And I think we may not be at this point yet, you know what I mean?
But we did all the stuff but to get beforehand.
Well, we may have missed something way earlier though, you know what I mean?
Oh, perhaps.
See, it's the drawer still.
School's out for summer.
Yeah, okay.
And you can't drag anything.
I don't think so. It became day though. I don't know if that time passed, but like suddenly the library became open again.
Did you fall asleep in the sitting on that little tiny stool next to the cabinet?
Well, remember when we got there, it was Old Man Withers on the chair, and then at some point I was able to go into the library, and she was like, "I'm here. Let's go to bed."
You're
again.
right.
Maybe that'll trigger.
I thought that the take the nap is good to know because it does seem to. I think one of the mistakes we've been making is not triggering the like day night. Whatever.
Yeah.
Flip over.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay.
So we have the dagger, but we don't have the jewels. Is that what you said earlier? We lost them somehow?
Right. I think we dropped them in the cemetery or something. And we asked Miss Flowers about it, and she's like, I didn't find anything. We're like, you sure, old lady, you didn't steal my jewels?
Our aunt has been in the hospital for weeks with our sister. Like, should we vacuum, like do the dishes, offer to like, bring her a change of clothes and some food?
No, come on. Aunt Judith loves
You're right.
doing that stuff.
We're looking to vanquish vampires.
They might
I
take that
think.
away. Maybe. Or kiss one.
Choose wisely who you're going to kiss, who you're going to vanquish.
Okay, kiss first, vanquish later. That's what I say.
Oh, and we're asleep again.
I slept, but it was still day.
Okay, that's a nap.
Kind of. Okay, you're describing a nap. Don't be alarmed. That's a nap.
Okay. All right, I recognize these symptoms. It's a nap.
I did fix that mouse problem.
You're right, Jet. It's like MASH. It's kiss, marry, vanquish.
I want to kiss Damon. Oh, they fixed the lock while I was gone.
Oh, someone keeps breaking into this door with a spearhead. Gotta get my good chains out. Make sure they got the spearhead proof chains on it.
Figure out the whole bit.
Yeah, do
okay.
2 wraps on this one.
That sounded like a sound. Oh yeah,
okay,
it's totally coming. I don't know what I did last time to make this work. Oh, here we go.
None of us know. Oh, good. Okay, that's a creepy noise.
Sound stopped.
Now this is like soft rock.
I'm gonna enjoy another channel.
Dentist office. Do it.
These are good. Thanks, Anne. We got
I'm really
vodka.
trying to think, Jet, what you're talking about. And I want to know. I want to be on the same page as you. Like, and I feel like I'm almost there.
I think you're thinking of the soundtrack to Vampire Diaries. How would I know to come look at this drawer now to get that key?
I don't know. And why do you have to squat on that little stool?
There it is.
Okay, so that's good to know that things do like appear
Yeah.
if you don't do it in the right order.
Okay. So we unlock. I don't know why I'm getting this Civil War cap either.
No, and while you're in there, can you just like take some other
Kinda
stuff down
just,
too?
Yeah, maybe just rearrange the whole thing.
Can we just clear that out?
No, I can't really do anything else here. Oh no, sorry.
Is it that? Did it just play, Jet? That sort of like that weird part in the soundtrack?
The Simpsons.
Oh, you stole it, and somehow it has a new hat.
Oh yeah, it did. It gained a new hat. Hey.
Uh-oh, suspicious.
Let's get the hell
So
out
is
of
that the hat that's going to be from the Star-Crossed Lovers? I'm really desperately trying to tie them into this, and it doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be.
here. Maybe. No, like a dude singing like.
Oh, it's a dude singing in the 90s. Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought I was supposed to be listening to it in the soundtrack, but now I'm 100% on board. And it goes EU, and it's a song from the 90s. Okay, we can do this. This is like what was that game where you were really good at it, Ryan, as kids? Where you like
Songburst?
hummed.
Oh.
Songburst. This is
No, that
this is
wasn't a
like
humming
reverse Songburst.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how did you play Songburst?
Sunburst was song lyrics.
Oh, and you had to remember the song lyrics, or
Yeah,
you
it
had to
was
guess
like-
the song?
It was like Roxanne by the Police, and you'd be like, Roxanne. Like, so far.
Yeah. I remember you and Mom were really good at it, and I was always like, couldn't tell you.
Yeah. No, we'll play with it. Every little thing she does is magic. I don't even know what part of that song you're talking about.
I don't know, but leave it to Odd Linguist to come back with like a fully formed
There's
guess.
no puzzle.
Not
Odd
just a
Linguist can't
title,
solve.
but not just a title, but and also the band. That's probably it.
Oh, thank heavens you're here, sweetie. I've been so
Hey,
worried
Margaret,
about you.
we brought you a
There's
little
been
cap
another
to
attack,
wear,
and I was
buddy.
afraid you might have been hurt too.
Seeing Stefan?
I'm fine. There's nothing for you to worry about.
Margaret, will you hold these keys? We have a
Have you seen
lot of
Stefan
I have
them.
a
around
lot of them.
lately?
You like keys?
Oh, the handsome assistant.
Mhm.
No, I haven't seen him for a while, but I'm sure he's here. I am so glad you're safe, Elena. Please promise me that you'll be extra careful for a while.
It is.
I don't know what I'd do if you got hurt too.
If I'm so important to you, why won't you loan me money to buy that rune?
Do you remember the old ghost story about Adelaide
I'm
Chambers,
gonna try to see
Aunt
if I
Judith?
can.
A book in the library says she was buried with gold. Do you think it's true?
You're trying to get us Team C8 again?
Adelaide Chambers.
Yeah.
The Union girl and the Confederate soldier. I cried for days when I read that story. My mother threatened to take me to a doctor.
More duck.
Oh, but I have no idea if there was ever any gold, Elena. I'm sure it's long gone by now, if ever there
Alicia
was any.
Keys, Blackie.
After all, everybody in Fell's Church has heard that story.
Keegan Michael Keys. Okay, I'm playing it way over here. Is this the song you're thinking of? We can't play too much of it. Let me skip.
There you go. Now, where's the EOA part?
See you later, Aunt Judith.
I don't know quite. Is that
Please
it?
be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
Oh, that's fun. That was a good journey we all went on.
Yeah, we had a great time. Seems like the chat didn't hear any of that, and that's honestly better.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. If I hold it
I've
too
been
close
worried
to the
about you,
mic,
man.
Ryan goes deaf in one ear,
Yeah.
like George
The car's
Bailey.
growing stronger.
Is it my
I
trick
can feel
ear?
it. Look, just promise me that you'll be careful from now on, okay?
Stefan, honestly, this is becoming like a
me what you
really
discovered.
rough
Maybe I can help.
relationship,
I'll
okay?
be back
You
soon,
just
Steffi.
stand there and tell
I
me to go
promise.
find things for you.
Goodbye.
Hmm. Well, I got a lot
Yes,
of
the
hats and
police.
keys.
Oh, it's at the end. Okay, sorry.
No, we don't. We're gonna get muted.
You're welcome. We
All
did
right.
it.
Yeah, sure, I hear it. What is this area? LA Chambers.
I can't use that here. I can't
Okay,
use that
wait,
here.
let's dig this. Let's dig this one up. Come on, make this work. Oh! Oh! It's day now. We slept out here. Oh no, Ashley's part of the problem.
We got knocked out. But we get up again. You're never gonna keep us down.
I can't use that here.
Okay, so Adelaide didn't like us opening her grave, and I understand that.
Yeah, it is kind of rude, to be honest.
Oh, here she is again. I'm gonna hit you in the face.
She somehow feels to me like a sort of like the cast of Hamilton or something. It's a sort of a modern. It's sort of it's old times by way of like 91.
All right, we should give her the hat, right? It's her old lover's hat, probably.
Yeah, give her the hat. Also, you don't want to walk
I can't
around
use
with
that
this.
here.
You don't want to walk around with the Confederate hat.
I can't
Give her
use
that
that
as quick
here.
as
I
possible.
can't use
Doesn't want
that
to take it
here.
either. She's like,
can't
it's a
use that
bad
here.
look even for me.
It's not good.
And have a great night. So great. So I'm glad you came by. And just got to do it one more for you. Good night.
Bye, Jet.
Bye, Jack.
Happy early birthday. Have fun wedding planning.
Have a good birthday.
I know that's next week, but still.
I didn't click that. All right, I'm going to get an appropriate drink for this because clearly that's the problem.
Your Cajun dill is catching you on fire.
Yeah.
Cajun dill. That's my CSI spinoff I've been pitching. CSI Cajun dill. It's in the Florida. It's in the Florida sort of swamps. And all the murders are done by mostly alligators. And the CSI team is always like, but the thing is, the CSI team is always like, I wish we had more to work with because it's really swampy and everything gets washed away. And then Cajun Dill comes and they're like, yeah, Cajun Dill steps in the first day. This is the pilot, obviously. Steps in the first day and is like, hey, I'm transferring into this unit. They called me in. I used to be retired. And I heard there's a special case from CSI Cajun Dill. And they're like, there's a serial killer in town, and they keep leaving just one alligator eye at every crime scene. And he's like, no, not the alligator eye killer. That's the one case I didn't solve.
Where's
And then he takes off his...
Get it.
It's unclear. And then he takes off his sunglasses and he's like, Cajun Dill reporting for duty.
What?
And it's like,
Oh.
yeah, exactly.
Everything he does is magic. That's his thing. I left
Do you guys think it'll go okay?
Left these to charge. I don't think it did anything.
Oh. But you gotta turn off your lights. Go in the closet. Oh, it's the yellow part that's gonna glow.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see here.
I guess we won't see him later is a great unlinguist addition to that character.
It's not.
Okay, I can't tell if it's just yellow or if it's
No,
glowing.
it's not glowing. There's nothing. This is nothing. It's nothing.
Hey, squirrel!
Squirrel! Every little thing squirrel does is magic.
Lapis, don't worry. You can come and go. We get you. You live your life.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Squirrel. Or Lapis. Squirrel, how are you? We're eating Kit Kats. They don't glow in the dark. I'm sorry about that. We are...
Squirrel, I'm sorry. Also sorry you came in during a story about an alligator eye killer. That has nothing to do with this game.
apologize
That's
for
just
that.
a story I decided to tell.
Never apologize for that.
Squirrel, Karma was here earlier, but they may have gone to bed, and I think that's wise.
Yeah. Oh, Squirrel, we reduced the latency on the lightning, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, Squirrel, I forgot to tell you, but I'm a floating head. Whoa, scary.
Floating head.
Squirrel, are you so scared? Whoa.
Are you though?
So that's also a thing.
We don't have any shame. If a new person shows up, we will do all the bits again.
That might be like the mantra of our family. That's on our family crest.
Yes, it is.
We'll do all our bits again.
Squirrel, it's okay. Shh, calm down. It was just a hilarious joke.
Squirrel's just me. It's just me. Look,
It's
I'm
just
fine.
your friend Ashley, Squirrel. I told you it was too scary.
Yeah, it's a previously on. Previously on
Previously
bits
on.
we didn't get enough praise for.
This took a long time to set up, okay? We have fun around here. Okay.
Watch out, Ryan's gonna do it like every second now because Jet signed off and Jet was really scared of it. And you
Jet
did it
wasn't
100 times, even when Jet didn't like it.
This is now in memory of Frenchie LeMay. May he rest with Buddha. A little unusual. Frenchie LeMay.
Frenchie
that is.
LeMay?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Grease character.
Look at May, I'm Frenchie LeMay. I don't use the Ashama tray.
Didn't think that would work, but it really came together.
Oop,
So what's the deal? We gotta go to the ruins in the gallery.
Bab Winter. Baby Winter? Oh, it's Baby Winter.
Oh,
Here's my good friend James Rumble.
oh.
This looks like
Should we have a moment of silence?
James Rumble. Oh, okay. So I'm excited about Anne's new lights. Anne finally got sweet Govee lights to replace some less smart lights that died, and I'm slowly trying to convince Anne to build an insane smart home.
Oh,
not worked yet.
and don't watch out. Once he starts, he's never gonna stop.
Mm-mm. Okay, I could use another hint.
So this is advising us to go to the church,
Okay, I'm there.
and there's a big white tomb near Chambers' grave.
Your Chambers grave.
Chambers is that lady.
Right, but there's her main grave and there's also like the 3 graves that say Chambers. Is it you're talking about the main one probably?
Okay.
Do you know?
Click the tomb for a closer look. Use the shovel with the tombstone. Is that helping us?
I did that.
Oh, a ghost appears.
Did that? Yeah.
Oh, it says show the ghost the cap, which you did try to do.
Oh, okay. I should have known to do that. So like when she's actually there, I should show her the cat. I should have known that.
Oh.
I tried to do it like instead of digging her up.
Okay.
Is this it? No. Oh yes, this is it right here. Why is this chunking up so bad?
And you pointed out earlier, Anne, that people watching Ryan's apartment window from outside is like, why is there a lightning storm happening just in that guy's apartment? But I feel like the same thing is going to happen with you, Anne, as you go through every setting. Something like, is there a rave in there? Is there an illegal rave happening in Anne's
Should
apartment?
I call the authorities?
Is
Gobi
she
has
okay?
Some insane default settings. Are you happy with your purchase?
Show that.
Trying to get the mouse to do it.
Here's the hat of your lover. Oh, good. They're together now in peace.
How did me bringing the hat there make them come together?
Man, because of magic.
Oh.
I have no idea. Also, was he also buried in this graveyard?
He's been color corrected to a Union soldier, which I approve of.
Yeah, I think she was the, I don't remember.
Oh, she was the one. She's the Reb. Did that help us?
Well,
I can't use
this
that
says that now the
here.
ghost is gone, you can dig
I
up
can
her
dig it
grave.
up the grave. Okay.
That was some Disney magic.
Yeah, it's a Muppet.
This whole show is a plug for Disney's Haunted Mansion.
She was buried with the gold. Look, she's like, here. Not only bury me with my gold, bury me with it in like my open palm. So if anybody comes to get it, I'm just handing it to them.
Yeah, this is not a natural position. I think that she wanted it rigged so that it went like this, and she threw it at you.
Or she was like
And
trying to
the-
claw her way out of a grave. And she was like,
That's
I'll
true.
give you this coin if you... What is going on? Alright, I gotta save and restart this again. I'm sorry, everybody. I can barely move the mouse. Wish I knew what was going on here.
Do you think the game is like, hey, buddy, maybe don't dig up someone's grave for gold?
Maybe stop it.
That's not part of the game.
We let you do it just to see if you were a freak. And you are.
Yeah. Now we know who to ban.
Okay, it seems like Windows is responsive. It seems like it's just the game that's screwy.
Don't worry, Squirrel. I know you missed a lot of Dracula jokes, but I got one for you.
Yeah.
Dracula
Unload that
joke number 4. 0 likes so far on juicykjokes.com. It says, what's a vampire's favorite sport? You guys can be free to guess. It's a sport. There's
Bloodbee?
a pun in it.
Is it Blood Bee? It's like rugby.
No, it's not blood bee.
You sure? Look at it again.
Guess who got it first try?
Badminton, of course it was.
Badminton.
Shoulda known it. I
Well,
shoulda
this is just
known
like,
it.
what about baseball? Why can't a Dracula just like baseball? You know? Not everything has to be about the fact that they're a Dracula. It's not their full identity. Gosh.
What? You don't think I can like baseball? It's the all-American sport. I have a feeling Lapis might have been going by the fact that there's a bat. But it's still funny just to be like, no, I just like baseball.
It's just baseball.
I'm gonna try running this at a slightly lower resolution, see if that fixes it.
I was like, yeah, it was because of the bat.
It was
Don't put words in my mouth,
clearly
Ashley.
because of the bat. And everyone's saying the wrong thing.
Why did the vampire need mouthwash?
Bat breath?
It's yes.
Is that
7-1.
really it?
Yep.
Oh no.
That's joke number 14. 0 likes.
0 likes on that one. All right, let's see here.
Juicyjokes.com, everyone. Oops. I almost left the chat because I was so mad about that one.
Delete.
It's fair. Jokes is a stretch, you're right.
Yeah. These are more, commentaries on our modern foibles than anything else.
Okay, what does Dracula like to watch on TV?
Pornography.
No, what does Dracula like to
Oh,
watch?
I'm sorry. I thought you were okay. Dracula. Baseball. I'm gonna say baseball.
It's Netflix.
Oh, come on. That's not even something you watch, like... Ugh.
Netflix. It should be what's Dracula's favorite streaming service.
Or like, how does Dracula spend a date night? And it's like Netflix and chill. Chilled blood, that is. Baseball.
Netflix and children.
Whoa, no! I don't like that. That's not right.
He eats a lot of children. He attacked a child in this game. It's canon.
It really seems like he's having sex with the children when you say it that way.
No one said that. You said it just now.
You feel like you said it.
What do you call a peckish vampire slayer?
Hungry the Vampire Slayer?
No, it just says buffet. It's not good.
Didn't really take it all the way there, huh?
Why did Dracula have a visit to the doctor? Why did Dracula have? Oh, why did Dracula have to visit the doctor?
Kidney failure.
No?
He had hunger fangs. Is that not it?
Not it, but you really were kind of proud of it, and I liked it.
Great. I don't know.
He was always coughing, Ryan.
Oh, of course. Yes. Squirrel says because blah, blah, blah. Miss Jess, these are all better.
Okay. What does Dracula blame if he sneezes?
The dog.
The pollen count. He's a count.
So many were written by
Dracula is.
children, so I feel better.
This one is from thebino.com.
Does this Beano? Does this Beano brand gas relief presents some Dracula jokes? Does this imply that the pollen count is another count? There's Count Dracula, there's the pollen count. Oh,
Yeah.
Damon's here finally.
Yay!
Okay, let's talk to Damon.
Love of our life, Dracula
I'm
Damon.
surprised to find you here, Elena. Didn't you listen to what my little brother told you?
Didn't you
the
listen?
ineffectual protector that he
How
is.
tall is he and how
Well,
short
surely
are we?
You know it isn't safe out at night in Fell's Church
Girl, like the
anymore.
pollen count one.
Can't you guess
Fair
why?
enough. Okay, he's being a real creepo right away.
Yeah.
What Stefan said is true. You are his brother. That's the part you took away from. Not that you're an immortal vampire. What he said was true. You are his brother. Count Chocula and the pollen count. Oh, I can guess why, you monster. But Stefan said praying innocent children was forbidden, even to you. I think I'd better go.
I like that that's always an option.
Yeah.
All I can focus on is the like nucleus next to him that just looks like it's going.
I don't want to wait
He's
for my life to be over. Let's call him a monster.
wow. Is this our? Are we gonna just stab him with the dagger?
I think
Stab first, ask questions later.
I can't. The dagger's not ready yet.
That's not my general policy, but
Well. Is it doing it? Shovel him!
shovel him.
No, I can guess why, you monster.
No!
But Stefan said that preying on innocent children was forbidden even to you.
You
Instead of
don't
that.
believe everything strange men tell you. Do your own independent research.
Monster, is it? You hardly know me. What poison has my brother been putting into your ear about me? Very little is forbidden to me, Elena. I'm not a coward like Stefan. But I prefer my conquests to be better aged, like fine wine.
Ugh.
You did attack my little sister, who's like 7.
He's claiming he didn't do it, I think. Stefan isn't a coward. He's kind and gentle. He's my
Yeah.
boyfriend, and we're gonna kiss one day. You and Stefan are the only vampires in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker. Let's go that route. Like, what do you just tell me what you're
Yeah.
saying here?
You and Stefan are the only vampires here in Fell's Church, and he's not the attacker.
Or are you?
Or are you?
How can you be so sure of that? What if I were to tell you that Stefan is an even bigger liar than I am?
Was he wearing
Well,
fangs?
maybe Stefan doesn't know everything. Maybe we're not the only vampires.
Look,
in
I
Fell's
think he
Church.
is.
Or maybe none of
Yeah.
us
Oh,
even
nice.
matters
Yes, he
anymore.
is.
Sweet Elena.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I love that one. Whoops. Have a
Is this us?
coin. Here, have a coin.
Our hair looks great from the back. You did a great job.
You
Having a great hair day.
Looking great. We did die just now, I guess.
We died?
Maybe we shouldn't have gone to the guy we knew was an evil vampire and been like, what are you gonna do now that I'm alone? Oh, kill me, that's right. Now that
But we had a dagger that could vanquish him.
What if we clicked second chance? I don't know if that dagger's ready to vanquish him. You know what I mean? Like, we have to do that spell on it, right?
No, you have to do the ritual.
I guess. Rest in
Wow, I didn't
pepperonis.
expect to be able to die in this game, actually.
Well, that's what second chance is.
I think I say that every game.
Do you think that we should go back and tell him and talk to him in different ways, or are we just like, is that always going to end in something? Also, it's possible that I was supposed to like grab the dagger and do something during that moment, but the mouse is so screwed up that I couldn't do anything.
It's too slow.
It's like it didn't do this last week, or it didn't do it as badly. It's really stuttery. I don't know why.
Oh, this is interesting because this walkthrough is now telling me to go to the church and do some things that we've already done before, like taking the key from the window. Do you remember that? The stained glass window you pulled the key from?
Yes.
What
else? Well, I'm gonna try
climb
voodoo heat.
Ooh.
One right in my
Go to the
eye.
church, go to the altar.
Open the church.
Open yeah. Open the casket, use a spearhead to open the statue. You've done this. Climb down to the secret tomb.
Did that.
Inside the room, you'll see a ceremony. Wait. Oh, inside this room, you'll do the ceremony later on.
Oh.
See the floor with some pictures on it? That's the place for the ritual.
Oh, okay.
Now just go straight to the stairs, climb down, look at the statue in front of you. I'm making sure you've done all this.
Yeah.
Flower, bug, lizard, snake. You did this. On Linguist probably told you the answer to it.
That's the one I figured out myself.
Yeah, you're right. Likely excuse.
These are actually really good. They're not as hot as I was worried they would be. They're like a nice heat. Very nice. Thank you, Anne. That's actually like
For the
my
record,
favorite.
you're supposed to be able to solve that puzzle not through Odd Linguist, but because you noticed in the science classroom a food chain poster. So okay.
Great. I noticed that poster in my real life in real 4th grade.
You learned to realize. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Then it says read the ritual book. Did we get a ritual book?
Yeah, that's the one where it's like thunderous and bunderous. You made some notes about it a second ago.
Okay. Memorize the way to do the ritual. I wrote it down.
Totally memorized.
You still need the vervain.
Yes.
Vervain, sorry.
That's right. We do.
Go back to the cemetery, talk to Mrs. Flowers, ask her about it.
Thought we did that.
But I think we have to do it now
Mhm.
that other things have happened.
Okay.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas.
All right. Well, she probably won't be here.
Ask her about the vervain.
Okay. I lost my I still lost the lapis jewelry. We lost that during the cemetery, so we have to get that back too.
Oh, at the bottom of this it says, thanks to my friend Glinda for helping me solve this game.
Oh.
Hey Glinda, a big thank you from us too.
Thanks, Glenda. Or Glinda.
Glenda. Glenda?
Glenda. Glenn or Glenda?
Not.
Just Glenda. Right, so why am I in this drawer? I'm not here on a purpose. I'm gonna go to bed. Wake up, go to the cemetery like I do every morning.
This is me, like, when I'm stressed. Like, okay, what am I doing? Okay, just go to bed. Wake up, go to the cemetery. Then I'll put the puzzles in order. Then I'll get the ritual. If Mrs. Flowers is there, then I will talk to her. If she's not there, then I'll go to the gallery. Okay? You can do it, Ashley. Just go to bed, and then you'll figure it out.
Oh, little Ashley. All right.
My work has a big event at the end of the month. I've done a lot of going to bed and going to the cemetery in the morning this month.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
It's nice to see you, Elena. Is there anything I can do for you today? Or did
This
you just
isn't the
come to visit with
big
your
event,
folks?
though, is it? Or did that already happen, or is it moved to this?
Our big gala is at the end of the
came to talk
October
to you,
25th.
Mrs.
Oh, wow,
Flowers.
exciting. It's usually in May, right?
I know. Yeah, it's usually in May. It's
Pretty
unusual.
important.
And
You
we went
came all the
virtual
way
this
out here
year,
to
so it's a
find
lot of
me.
crazy stuff.
What can I do for you?
That's
child?
exciting. Good luck.
Okay. We need the vervain from her, Ryan.
Vervain.
Now, I have read
You
Glenda's
wouldn't
notes.
happen to know what
So,
vervain
I
is,
know what we
would
have
you,
to give
Mrs.
her.
Flowers?
Not
But I don't know
only
how
do
we're
I
gonna
know
get
what
to that.
vervain is, but I also have some. Vervain is known as the herb of enchantment.
I thought for sure
It
we
wards
already
off
did
evil
this.
spirits and protects a person from bad dreams.
Yeah, Ashley's pretty lucky. I really need some vervain. Please.
I really need some vervain, Mrs. Flowers. Would you let me have
Stop
some?
jerking
or
me
could I buy
around.
some from you?
That was weird. She was
If it
like,
were
I know
any
what it
herb
is.
But vervain, I would gladly give it to you.
And then it was
Elena.
like,
but vervain
balls in your court,
loses
lady. I
its
feel like we're doing
power
some
if
kind of
it's
drug
sold
deal.
or given away. The only way
Yes,
for it to
galas are
retain
fun.
its
They're
strength
less
is if
fun when you have
grow
to
it yourself,
run
or
them.
trade something of great value to the
But
receiver.
you get to talk about
sorry.
galas, and that sounds fancy because everyone imagines like the Met Gala. That's what you should imagine, please.
Yeah. What's your weird dress theme?
If I found something to trade for,
Yeah.
then could you
I'm
give
gonna
me
wear
some?
vervain.
What's Pete Davidson gonna wear to your thing?
I will gladly trade you some vervain for something that will benefit me. Just let me know. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Okay, I don't know why, but Glenda says we have to give her the mortar and pestle.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
how we would have gotten there.
Well, she's like I could see it. She's like an herbally
All right.
lady.
Goodbye, Elena.
What if I'm gonna try giving her the wrong thing first because I want to see what she says. Here, what if it's
Okay.
valuable coin?
Give her the shovel or something.
Oh, it's just gonna do
It's
the right
nice
thing.
to see you, Elena. Is there anything I can do for you today, or did you?
I
just
thought for
come to
sure
visit
she
with
would be
your
like,
folks?
"Oh, you just interrupted me as I was making my homemade guacamole. I sure wish I had some kind
I
of
should
bowl
go
and
now,
a
Mrs.
spoon."
But I
You
keep
know?
having to
See
use
you
a
later, okay?
fork and I can't get it fine enough.
All right.
Instead, she's just like, "I'll give it to you if
Goodbye,
you give me
Elena.
something that's of value to me." Like we were doing some mob negotiation.
Fine, you can have.
Who do you want us to
can
kill,
have
Mrs.
Brooklyn.
Flowers?
Brooklyn's yours. God damn it, game.
I really thought I was gonna love this inventory because it had those cute little curtains.
Yeah.
It's been tricky. How would you have gotten there? Would we have just have scrolled through and been like, "Do you want a feather? Do you want a
It's
key?
nice
Do
to
you want
see you, Elena.
matches?"
Oh wait,
Is there anything
that
I
still
can
didn't
do
it.
for you
Do you have
today,
to pick
or
it
did you
through an
just come to
inventory
visit with
thing?
your folks?
Okay, maybe I have to do it through dialogue.
If you do
I
it now,
came to
will
talk
it
to you,
maybe?
Mrs. Flowers.
I don't think I can click this stuff now. Well, let's see.
Oh,
Must be pretty important if you came all the way out here to find me. What can I do for you, child?
Ooh, child, give me mortal and
things are
pestle.
gonna get easy. Mrs. Flowers, why do you spend all day just like tidying up these couple of graves? It doesn't feel like it's your job. It feels like
Oh wow, they're all options. Will you trade a vervain for the key? Will you trade a vervain for an owl feather? What about a dagger? What about a black candle? I've got some gold. What about that?
I've got some
just
gold
wanna
to
hear
trade
one of
for
the
the
no's.
vervain, Mrs. Flowers. Would you take that?
Ryan, this is the light that looks particularly creepy when it's red.
Oh, no, Elena. If I could get gold, you'd be buying herb. I know you're used to thinking of paper money, but
Your neighbor is
gold
going to
is
be
money
like,
too.
what are you doing?
What else might I do for you?
I'm in. You're getting into real semantics, Miss Flowers. Yeah, I can't buy it, but I can trade for it. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Money is only good for buying other things, Mrs. Flowers.
Also, what are we like? Why are we having this standoff, ma'am? I'm asking you if you have vervain. Like, you could just say yes or no. Are you mad at me? Are we in a
Are we
confrontation?
in a confrontation?
Mrs. Flowers, is it because I broke into Gary's house and stole a priceless dagger?
Wait, did I tell you
I've
that
got
already?
something to trade for the vervain, Mrs.
Oh, shit.
Flowers. It's a beautiful antique mortar and pestle I found in my attic. It belonged to my mother. Would you trade for that?
Did we find that in the attic?
Yeah. It's when you were explaining the monster man.
How wonderful, Elena. Of course you may have the vervain. Take it in good health,
I think she's
child.
obsessed with our
And
dead
bless you.
parents.
Yeah.
We're like, do you
What
want
else
this
can I help you with
my
today?
family heirloom while you clean my parents' grave? And she's like, oh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful.
Anything that your parents touched, I'll touch.
In fact, I'm gonna put it in my pants right now.
How many Hershey's Kisses
Did
do
you find
think
a
is
ring in the cemetery the
the
other
right
night?
amount for share
was made of
size
silver and
that I've
lapis.
already gone through?
I think a little more is the right one.
I haven't found
Yeah,
any
yeah,
jewelry
probably.
at all.
Oh, a couple more. I'll have a couple
The
more. A
only
couple more,
thing I
just to
found
even
in
out the
cemetery
share
was
Even
size.
out the
you,
share
Elena,
size.
and you nearly frightened me.
Yeah,
Wouldn't want to share it with somebody
Very
and
lucky
not
you weren't
understand why
hurt.
there was so much left.
What else might I do for you?
yeah. I don't want to burden anyone with having to finish it.
All right, Mrs. Flowers, I'm done with you. Why is this suddenly doing this?
This game has had not nearly enough vampires.
Yeah.
I should go now, Mrs. Flowers. I'll see you later, okay?
It's interesting that this game also isn't, or it's not interesting, but I'm surprised this game isn't
Not
playing around with any of the classic, like, vampire tropes either.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, at least give me, like, a nod to,
Goodbye,
like,
Elena.
garlic or
Oh, I see. Yeah.
metal stakes or, like, you know, misty graveyards and bats and a castle.
Who told you my
We haven't
sticker
really-
name? Misty Graveyards.
Misty graveyard.
Yeah.
All those things are sort of like in the world, but we don't get to explore any of them. We're just like in a guy's house the whole time.
Yeah, that's why it feels like a very proto Twilight to me. It's just teen drama with that vampires happen to be a part of.
Misty Graveyards is a great drag name, especially
take
like
it.
Halloween.
Let me out of the cemetery, you creepy little weirdo. Okay, we got our vervain. We don't have our lapis anymore because we lost it, though. Yeah, this is not helping.
You don't need lapis. It's not in the list.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
But you need runes from the gallery.
Oh, yeah.
Runes.
Yeah, I'll go over there again. Maybe I'll give her that antique coin. Seeing if I can fix this by changing the, how about this?
Oh, losing the ring and the lapis was intentional. That happens in the game.
I figured as much, but I didn't know what, like, the next thing to do.
But it wasn't supposed to happen until later.
Oh, well, it happened.
Okay, we're on course. Go to the gallery.
Okay. Ooh, Mikhail's here! Oh, not this.
Ask him to dance.
Okay. I mean, if I get the opportunity, I will.
Elena!
Elena!
It is so
Che
good to see you.
bella!
I have been
Personally
meaning to stop by the
insulted
hospital
that this
to
is
see
not
your
the
poor
main
sister,
character.
but like
He's
And that
probably
we
the
haven't
real-
spent this
now
whole
that the
time.
gallery is
What if
open,
he's the real bad
Yeah.
vampire?
Please, tell me.
He's definitely their
I wish-
father or something.
But we know for sure that Damon will kill us. That makes him pretty bad.
Yeah. But look at this guy's hair, Ryan, and his boxy jacket. And his just vaguely Eastern European accent.
He's extremely David Bowie in this still.
Yeah. He's definitely a 90s Dracula prototype.
I know. But at first I thought it was like, oh, the fake out is Stefan is the gentle one, Damon is just the bad boy, but he's not the bad guy. And this is the real bad guy. But Damon did murder us a second ago. All right.
I thought it was going to be like one of those, like, the teacher ate my homework kind of style books where we, like, think he's the bad guy the whole time. And really, he's just, like, a nice art collector guy.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that 90s hair swoop.
I had that going on for a little while.
I'll take this
She's
over
not
Damon's
getting better,
butt cut
you know,
any day.
and the doctors can't say why.
I was a real Ryder Strong in my day.
Everyone said that about you.
I did not know. I am afraid I am still something of an outsider in this town. I have no idea how your sister fares. Unless someone brings me such news, I am unlikely to know it.
Okay.
Do you say I'm not invited?
It's because we said you know, and he's like, I don't know. We're like, no, you know is just figurative way to say, like, you understand
no,
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
understand. You know is slang. I didn't think you knew about my sister.
Well, I didn't bite her, if that's what
I
you're saying.
see. It is more
He teleports
American
closer to us. He's like,
slang.
well, not a vampire.
As you can see, I still have much to learn.
Well, gotta go.
Tiny little bat wings.
Yep.
That guy's got tiny, tiny little wings. Wouldn't that be amazing if vampires...
Paint me a picture.
some vampires just had teeny tiny little wings, and they couldn't get the wings around themselves to do something scary. Yeah. So it's just sort of like,
ah, ah, like a T-Rex vampire.
Yeah, and they're trying to hide the little wings.
Yeah, that guy's compensated.
I would like that.
Some kind
if
of bat
that's
wings.
part of this game.
That's okay, but there is something I'm hoping to learn from
That's
you,
okay.
if you don't mind.
I would be delighted to assist you, Elena. Name it,
I
and
would be
shall
delighted
endeavor
to assist
lay
you.
it
Can
at
we
your feet.
stand up a little straighter?
Oh.
Can you kill him with the dagger? Light him on fire. Tickle him with an owl feather.
Well. Wow. So I've been trying all the different video modes here, trying to figure out a way to, because it really is weird in that it didn't do this last time.
And that's exactly right. Couldn't just level up that shot. And they're like, this is what we do now. We're all crooked.
Yeah. Or like, yeah. It's part of the intent. The intent. It's an intentional thing. I made it very small. Is this okay?
That's good.
That didn't help.
Like
though.
his Batwing.
It's still running poorly. Whoop.
It feels like whoever shot the real people was like, oh, we're going to do like cool casual angles. So it's not just straight on, like talking heads. And then they didn't tell the people who dropped in the backgrounds to like level it out. They're like, I guess this guy accidentally shot everything crooked. So don't worry. I'll just do my background crooked too. And then no one will notice.
Right.
And then it got to the framer guy and he was like, I can't do mine crooked.
Yeah, keep saying
And
it.
then it was a whole mess. But it was due tomorrow. I assume this was a class project.
I'm interested in buying a rune you have for sale.
Everyone read Vampire Diaries and then had to do a creative project based on it.
Oh,
And somebody was like, I bet I can make a video game in an afternoon.
It is
Let
the
me borrow that.
respect.
Let me borrow that camera.
If I
You
have
sure it
not
has a weird shaped
mangled
lens?
the
It only
pronunciation
films like this.
badly. It
Yeah.
is made of ash wood, and probably came from somewhere in the Scottish Highlands. A friend at Columbia University dated it back to the late 1700s.
What are we taking from him?
I'm sure that
rune.
Caroline told you that it is very rare
Oh.
and quite expensive. And to be candid, I doubt that it's anything that you could afford, Elena.
What about this pirate treasure that I have? All right, let's try to.
Is it
know.
still really tiny for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank
Bye.
you for coming by, Elena.
It
You
lost-
just insulted me.
Please,
I can afford
back soon.
any rune you
I've
bring
been
to
to Europe.
me, Miguel.
Have you even ever been to?
That
yeah,
rune?
I was born in here.
I could buy that rune with my lunch money, Miguel.
It's Mikhail.
I was in here earlier, Miguel, and you wouldn't serve me.
It's
That was a big mistake.
it's
Huge.
My name is Mikhail. You know, Miguel, I've had enough of your attitude, frankly.
Oh, sure. Mr. New in town with his fancy runes. Don't think this is a rune town, huh?
You
think we're just country bumpkins? We don't know runes from apples?
It's a real Aaron Brockovich take on this rune story.
I studied runes in Europe, Miguel. I did a semester abroad and in a rune intensive,
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Miguel.
Uh
It was 4 weeks in Italy,
huh.
4 weeks in Prague,
Okay, that's actually a long time to spend in Prague. Not a lot of runes that I'm aware of.
and 2 weeks in the Scottish Highlands.
You know, Edinburgh.
Then I did a Mediterranean cruise. That was just for fun.
That's for me, Miguel.
If I'm already there, like the airfare is the most expensive part, Miguel. So if I'm already there, I'm going to do it.
Are you
This
even
is the kind
getting
of trip
this,
I might only
Miguel?
get to do once, Miguel. Not because I can afford it, but because these opportunities don't come every day,
Wow.
Miguel. I got an A+ on that research paper, Miguel.
It's Mikhail. My name is Mikhail.
Oh, thinks I can't even pronounce names correctly. Oh, I'm just a girl from Virginia. Oh, we just have one library that's just in our school, and one boarding house, and one church, and one rich guy, and one art gallery, and my house.
There's a rich guy
Oh,
in an
it's
art
such a
gallery in
small
your house?
town.
I don't know about
I get
that.
it. I get what you think of me, Miguel. But you don't know me. My parents are dead, Miguel.
Okay.
And the last thing they said to me before they died was, you go to Europe and you study your runes, okay? So I'm taking this all pretty seriously, Miguel. It was their dying wish.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can see that.
So don't you stand there and say that I can't afford the runes in your gallery when I could afford any runes in any gallery in Europe. I steal daggers every night, and I dig up graves every afternoon. I don't even have to pay for flowers. I just use a barter system. I'm a pretty big deal in this town, Miguel. I'll just ask your friend Caroline about it. That's right. I know about you and Caroline, Miguel.
What a hero, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm assuming this is how this video game ends. It's just a dramatic teen angst confrontation with Miguel.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's coming up right now. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay.
Did you have to restart your whole computer?
Well, just the fake one.
The virtual computer? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Free one
That's a
woman
little
show.
taste of the Ashley One Woman Show. You guys know how good I am at voices, so buckle up.
Buckle up.
Uh-oh. Oh, and our little drapes opened that time.
Elena,
That's fun.
it is so good to see you again. You bring warmth to the still beauty of my gallery.
Don't
Tell
hit
me,
on me.
How can I be of service?
All these
Can I
vampires,
show you something?
pardon me, are always hitting on me.
I still want that
I'm
ring.
interested in buying a rune you have for
Maybe
sale.
I'm what brought people to this town.
Yeah, not you.
Oh yes. Caroline mentioned that you had been looking at it.
Oh, yes.
It is the
Yeah, I
rune
know
bear.
change.
I accidentally
If
went
I
off the
have
green
not
screen, Carol.
mangled the pronunciation too badly. It is made of ash wood, and probably came from somewhere in the Scottish Highlands. A friend at Columbia University dated it
I'm willing
back
to ignore your
to
rude
the
assumption
late
if you're willing to take
1700s.
this gold.
I'm sure
Ah!
that Caroline told you that it is very rare and quite expensive. And
Yeah, is this
to be
Steve
candid,
Buscemi in a tour de force, Laura?
I doubt that it's anything that you could afford, Elena.
I'm willing to ignore your rude assumption if you're willing to give me your old rune for my old gold.
Boing.
Forgive me, Elena. It is very clear that I should never assume anything, especially regarding you. And of course, you are quite correct.
I can't tell if this is
Gold
gonna
will
work
be
or not.
Adequate payment for the room.
Okay,
Well,
well.
we already
Is
have
there
it.
anything else I can help you with today?
I lost a ring around here. You see it?
Wow, okay, we have all the things we need to make the potion. Or the ritual. Now we just do
I lost a ring. It's made of
thermostat,
silver and lapis.
Mama
You haven't
Maze,
seen it, have you?
I thought we needed
Ursula,
I thought we needed. Hey,
Yao,
Kelly.
Panda.
I'm sorry, Elena.
Hi, Kelly!
I have not seen it. But I shall ask Caroline if she has found it. If it should
Kelly's
not turn
here.
up for a suitable
Oh,
replacement
Kelly, it's a
on my next buying trip.
spooky episode.
Now,
I'm a
how
floating
is your
head. We've
Oh.
done this about 5 times now.
It's not getting old for us.
Mm-mm.
Bye.
Bye.
We just needed the candle, the vervain, the dagger, the owl feather,
Thank
and the
you for coming by,
rune
Lena.
stones.
Okay.
For the
Please, come back soon. I look forward to seeing you.
Don't we need like the ring maker? Maybe there's a separate thing. That might be a separate ritual, right? All right,
I think so.
You want me to go to the church then?
yeah.
Yes, it is
Wait,
Blonde Billy Zane. That's a good call, Laura. What were you saying? Yes to church? No to church?
This is saying go to Bonnie.
Go to Bonnie, okay. Oh, right, I can give her that rune. She wants the rune, right?
Yeah.
I broke into your employer's house last night and stuck that knife like you said I should.
It says that we're going to talk to Bonnie, and then we see Miss Flowers in the cemetery and have the dizzy spell, and then lose those things. I don't know why we got it out of order, but...
Well, maybe we don't need to talk to Bonnie, but I'll talk to her now. We've not well, we did actually get killed by a vampire. I don't know, you might have missed that, Laura. We got killed when the game actually ended. And then we had to do the second chance button. But, like... It wasn't that
You
cool.
got the rune? Excellent. Just don't tell me where you got the money. I don't want to know.
When someone buys you a
No, I'll
gift,
prove
it's
you
great
that
to
I'm
be
not
like,
nuts,
don't
though.
tell me where you got the
Let
money.
me
I don't
mix
want
up
to
the
know.
runes and lay out a pattern. But before I start, Elena, I have to tell you that runes aren't like tarot cards. I mean, this isn't exactly your future. It's what could be your future. But it is possible to change it as long as you don't freak, okay? So
Bonnie's
here goes
doing our
with
fortune.
nothing. Beware, Elena. You are vulnerable.
Bonnie slash
Love
grandmother.
is your weakness and your
strength.
Do not be misled.
Time
Time is
running out, but you must be strong. The wrong choice will be the doom of all.
File footage of someone's actual grandma
Power
just
is a
reading off of the
circle,
script.
Elena,
Yeah.
Which I kind of
silver
like.
and blue. Your key to salvation lies in the land of death.
Yeah.
Look through the window of hope to bind the evil that follows you.
You must
These are
descend
the
into
runes that were on the
darkness
floor, so I'm
before
going to
you
write down the
find
order.
truth.
Oops.
Did that help?
I missed the
hope
one on the
so.
right, but that's okay.
Listen, Elena, I don't feel so well. Why don't you take the runes?
You just
Maybe
stop
if you
giving
study
people the
them,
runes. You're
you'll
going to lose them
understand the
again.
reading.
Truly.
All right, I got the rune.
Okay. We're ready. Ring of Fire?
Okay, what do we need?
Now it says, wait till the day turns to night, visit the cemetery. Your head will be dizzy, Mrs. Flowers will take you. You're
Done
going to
that.
lose the ring of lapis. You've done that.
Mhm.
So then it says, the ritual. In the morning, ask Mrs. Flowers, Bonnie, Aunt Judith, and Stefan about the lost ring.
Okay. We haven't asked everybody about the ring yet. I'll do that.
I'm so glad you're here, Elena. I can't wait to show you what all I've been working on this summer.
Okay.
It's so awesome. What do you want to see first?
Well. Boy, this is really shit in the bed.
The game's just freaking out.
Yeah.
I got an email this morning that Hallmark Movies Christmas Countdown competition is starting soon, where you make a team and it's like a bracket and you try to guess which shows are going to get the highest viewership, I think is what you're looking at.
Right.
And then and if you win, you get like $10,000. So I think we all need to make, we need to make a team.
We should make a team, but I would trust you implicitly with all of them.
I sort of played around with it last year.
I went to the graveyard at night,
maybe the year
just like
before.
your grandmother said in her diary, and I did the ring ceremony.
You
But I
guys
And we
don't
better
have
launch
the
that
ring, and I can't
podcast.
find the silver or lapis either. What do I do?
I don't know.
You went to the cemetery at night? Alone?
No,
You're either
honey, not the
braver or
most dangerous
stupider
thing
than
I've
I
done.
thought, Elena. Look, if you
Honey,
had the
wow.
silver and lapis with you when you went
I've
to the
committed
cemetery,
robbery.
and now it's gone, well, why don't you ask Mrs. Flowers about it? I mean, she's there all the time, you know.
I've asked her.
And I don't know anything about your ring of power or whatever. Maybe you're supposed to click your heels together and say, there's no place like
Bonnie,
home.
don't make fun of me. You're a psychic.
You're beginning to worry me.
Yeah,
You're
you're the one
starting
that
to sound
believes
a
in the
lot
runes.
like me lately. Is there anything else you want to know about Elena?
All right, Bonnie. See you.
See you later,
Let's
Bonnie.
Save again. Sorry to keep doing this, but
See you later.
I wonder if
Give
you
me a call
have
if
to
you wanna
ask
go
all
out,
those
okay?
people.
I don't know. I did lower some numbers, thinking that might be the problem. I think it was a bad choice.
Okay, you could try to just go take a nap, and when you wake up, Mrs. Grimsby is going to call you about the ring.
Okay.
But I assume we have to ask her about it. Or I don't know if we have to ask everyone about it.
I think I might
Or
have
if the
asked
game
Mrs.
will...
Grimsby already. She might have been one of the couple of
'Cause
people who I've asked.
We've already done the rest of this, which is like notice the symbols, thirsty, mayonnaise, Unce, Oi, and Pedro.
Mm-hmm. Unce, Pedro, Unce, Pedro, Unce, Pedro, Unce, Pedro.
So once Grimsby calls us about the ring, then Mrs. Flowers is going to come to our house and give us the ring. That's suspicious.
Yeah.
And then we visit the cemetery, and then we're chime for rune ceremony.
All right, well, let me fix this last thing I'm going to try before the runes, because we want it to work for the runes. It didn't seem to matter when I tried it in a lower resolution, because it seems to still be running badly, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Yeah, Laura, we died. We went to Floppy Hair, Damon. We finally found him at the school, and he had fangs and his, like, whatever those are called, incisors.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, well, it's okay because we have a dagger that can vanquish demons, so we're probably fine. And also, he's so dreamy. We better keep talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, I want to suck your blood. He didn't say that, but he was like,
But they was implied.
And then we thought they were like, I don't know, a tussle happened, and then all of a sudden we were dead. Sad.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Changing this to this and this to this. Where's, like, my video memory? I want to, like, just go nuts with that. Here we go. 64 megabytes of video memory. Let's go crazy for the time.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm pretty sure Windows 95 cannot even handle 4 gigs of memory, but let's try that.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm going to also be doing some important work.
Okay.
Let's see.
It seems like he means it.
No. This is 100 funny Halloween jokes for kids. So let's just see.
This is important, I can tell.
How funny these are. Now I'm also going to just give my memory card some extra wattages.
In order to come up with those hilarious
I can
jokes.
boot up. I can boot up these funny jokes. I have to do a refresh. I have to refresh because there's 100 of them, so it's a lot of jokes to load.
Jokes to load. Windows itself is running pretty snappy.
How do vampires get around on Halloween?
Get aroused? Is
How
that
do
what
they
you
get
said?
around on Halloween?
Oh.
Around on Halloween.
Okay, I heard aroused. Is that right?
No. No. How do vampires get around on Halloween? Laura, don't humor him.
I don't know how.
On blood vessels.
No, that's dumb. I hate it.
On blood vessels.
Oh, okay. Pretty funny.
Thank you. That's just number one. I got 100 of these.
Oh, boy. Maybe my computer's freaking out because now you're getting a little slow. Maybe it's just OBS being weird.
Bye, Lapis. Thanks for helping us vanquish vampires almost.
Bye, Lapis.
Okay. This one's participatory. Knock, knock.
Nope. If I don't say anything, it can't happen.
No, Ryan, knock, knock.
Nope.
Ryan?
Nope.
Knock, knock, Ryan. Ryan, I'm out here. It's so cold. I'm out here in the cold. Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Philip,
Philip who?
fill up my bag with Halloween candy, please.
Okay, good. Very good. Oh, sorry.
I said. Squirrels asked who's here, who's there. Like a nice person
Like a
who's
nice
nice
person
to me. Okay, why didn't the skeleton go to prom? He had nobody to go with. Because he's a skeleton. Oh no, we lost the lightning. Oh no, now it's just Ryan looking hopeful and the red lights. There it is.
You lost the game, though. Come on, game. What are you doing? What's going on? CP usage is only like 14%, so we're not. It's not my computer.
Hey chat, where do fashionable ghosts shop? We're looking for fashionable ghosts where they might shop.
Fashionable ghosts.
Survey says fashionable ghosts. Where would they shop?
What a fashionable.
Gonna be a. It's going to be a store with a ghost-related pun involved.
Theme.
This is a spooky ghoul, a ghost, and they are purchasing items.
All the marbles.
Boutique is right.
Nice. That was pretty.
Although Outlet Mall is a fair option.
That's just a nice place to shop.
Okay, scroll. Knock, knock. Now, I know there's a delay, but I don't mind waiting. I could wait here all day. Witch.
Going great.
I said, witch. That's the person that's here. Couldn't hear you for Ryan's lightning. Every time. Which one of you will give me lots of Halloween candy?
Y'all ready for Halloween?
That's Ashley and Squirrel. Well, good night, everyone. Tip your wait staff.
Okay. Control F11, Control F12. Okay, let's try this again. So, is there anything that could be running that could be messing that up? Yeah,
okay, what do you call two witches sharing an apartment? Don't be weird and sexist about that.
I was gonna
Just
say.
two witches.
Normal witches
sharing an apartment. Lesbians is what girls says. They could be all of these things.
We can't define them.
Well, Parade magazine says broommates.
What do you call two witches sharing an apartment? Well, Parade magazine thinks they know the answer. Let's check in. Debbie? Hi, Joe. I'm out here at Parade magazine headquarters. We're the word on the street.
Yep. They're roommates. Thanks, Parade magazine.
Great job, Parade. I love a parade.
You know, it could be in your parade, Ryan. a saxophone played by a skeleton because he has bones.
A saxophone?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Control. Function. Aha! Oh. I'm still only going up to 105. It's odd.
There's a lot about people hanging out together. Parade Magazine doesn't understand relationships. Why do demons and ghouls hang out together?
Yeah, gross.
Because demons are a ghoul's best friend.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm trying to make everyone roommates and friends. I kind of feel like we're forcing people into not their truest self here.
Alright, I think this might be better.
Okay. Squirrel? This one's participatory.
Squirrel? You don't let me down, Squirrel. We're gonna do it again. Here we go.
All right, our classic 1-2 act. Knock, knock.
Squirrel, this is your
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because comedy works the longer you wait. That's what they all say about comedy. Ben!
Ben? Oh, here it goes.
Been waiting to get candy all day. Yeah, high five, squirrel. High five, high five.
That one's great. I like that one.
We did it.
Okay, let's see if this is any better. What are we doing now? Oh, is it time for the ritual? Oh, we have to go tell everybody about the ring, right?
Yeah, we gotta convince the Grimsby, the librarian, to call us about the ring. So we could either go to bed and see if she just calls us in the morning, or we could make the rounds asking people.
Let's at least ask her. Is it time for the ritual?
Why do ghosts love going to Six Flags? Because they can ride lots
Back
of
again
roller
so soon, Elena.
ghosters.
What can I do for you this
Sometimes
time?
it doesn't make any sense.
No.
Has anyone mentioned finding a
This is better.
silver and lapis ring yet, Mrs. Grimsby?
Still no ring, silver or gold. And certainly nothing with lapis lazuli in it. But I'll be sure to
Lapis
let you know if
lazuli.
it does turn up, Elena.
Okay, bye, Miss Grump.
Bye.
Stop in
Bye,
again
ring
anytime,
thief. I know it
Elena.
was you.
Bye.
Okay, now we're back on track. We'll talk to Judith and Stefan, and we'll go home. How's that? I know it. I agree, Anne. We found it. We lose it. Now I gotta help me get it back again. Any
thank
Hippos
heavens
fans
you're
out
here,
there?
sweetie. I've been so worried about you. There's been another
I can't
attack,
believe
and I
a
was
single
afraid
thing
you
you
might have
said
been
to
hurt
me.
too.
Don't worry about me. Worry about my sister that's dying in the bed next to you. You got to get her to a
I'm
different
fine, Aunt
hospital.
Judith.
This one's
How's
run by
Martin?
vampires.
This one's right. I'm thinking of taking her to
No
Union
better.
General.
But no worse either. Doctors don't know what to
No,
do.
I'm sorry, Laura. She's a still picture.
Margaret's condition doesn't
doesn't
change
exist
in
in
a
the
week.
real
Our
world.
I'm going
linguist
to have
is
her
your
transferred to the University Hospital. in
video
Fairfax.
working. I'm talking and moving very smoothly.
Yeah, everything
You can
is
be able to
happening
tell.
at perfect time. I rewatched that last one, that stream we did, and there was a moment where you somehow channel the Monster Mash in a way that I was unaware was possible.
no.
Where you're like, no, let me explain
Oh,
what
no.
happened. The monster came alive and he was like, Monster Mash. I do the Monster Mash. And I'm like, that is the Monster Mash. And now we Monster Mash.
I'm the Monster Mash. Ryan, it really does catch on. That song is right.
Just catch on in a flash. Where's my runes?
Ask the kid if we can save her with a couple
I
of
was
keys
looking
and a
for silver
shovel.
ring. Have you seen one, Aunt Judith?
Can I stuff this vervain in her mouth, Doctor?
Why did you go ask her about this?
Glass ring?
Because you said
Oh,
earlier to
Elena, how
talk
could
to
you
everybody
be
about
so
the ring, so I
careless?
just thought I would do it.
Okay.
Well, if you want
No,
to
I didn't know if
replace
you
it,
were
you'll
going
have
to try
save
the
your own
thing where
money
you go to
this
bed
time.
first.
You've got to
I'm
learn
gonna
to
do that
take
right
care
after
of
this, but
precious
Stefan and
things.
Judith
I
are
want
in
to
the
make
same
sure
place.
that I had used the proper name and I didn't accidentally tell you Aunt Judith instead of Mrs. Grimsby.
No, you got it all right.
And this doesn't sound like a normal heart rate to you?
No,
It's
she's
like
got an
beep,
arrhythmia.
See you later,
Beep,
Aunt
beep, beep.
Judith.
beep, beep,
Beep, beep, beep.
beep, beep, beep.
Please be careful. And be sure to be inside by dark. We don't know what
Please.
this thing is that's attacking this town. So don't take any chances.
Could you, out of curiosity, could you tell from that guide if we are, how far into the game we are?
Oh yeah, we're close to the end.
Oh, okay. Do we think we're gonna like finish it up this episode?
I've been
I
worried
think so,
about you,
definitely.
Ray.
We just have the ritual to do.
Oh, okay.
Power's growing stronger. I can feel it. Look.
Yeah, the
Kelly,
kid is
Promise
still
me
in the
that you'll be careful tomorrow,
hospital.
okay?
it's a whole thing.
And they say other people have been
Tell me what you
attacked, but we
discovered.
don't
Maybe I
see
can help.
them unless that hot dog in the back is a kid.
So she keeps telling people she did the ceremony. We didn't really do any ceremony. We just walked into the graveyard and fell over, but
What am I going to do, Stefan?
Yes, a
I
dirt
did
nap.
the ceremony to summon the Ringmaker, but nothing happened. And now I don't have the silver or the
I half-assed it and I
lapis or the
still didn't
Ring
get
of
anything done.
Power.
Yeah. We also did that out of order, so maybe there would have been more of a moment.
yeah.
I don't know what you
You're
can do
making me
about
really
it.
want those
I
chips,
haven't seen the
actually.
silver or the lapis
Speaking of the
or any
nerds
other
now.
ring.
Ooh.
Perhaps the spell doesn't bring
These
them.
chips are very good though.
I want to
But
get
I
some
can't
like
explain what
spicy
happened to
chips.
your jewelry.
I've seen these voodoo chips at
sorry. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Potbellies. Are there Potbellies in New York?
Yeah. There used to be one near my work. I don't know if it's still there, but yeah, I think so.
I was too intimidated to ever try them, but now I know that I love them. Listen,
Cinnamon's been.
I might be a vampire, but I can't explain what happened to your jewelry. All right.
I mean, everyone has their limits, you
Yeah.
know.
I'll be back, Stefan.
I'll
This
be back
weekend is
soon,
my New York
Stefan.
anniversary.
I
10
promise.
years.
Hey, a decade in New York.
I'll be waiting for you to come
Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
really
Oh,
cool.
I got lightning for that. Thanks, everyone. Thanks.
Mhm,
thanks.
mhm.
Hey, thanks, neighbors.
That's really cool, Ash.
Yeah. Today.
Wow.
Today.
And what's
An
your
anniversary.
what's your
I
review
usually-
of New York?
I usually I observe it on whatever the Columbus/Indigenous People Day is. I've
Mm.
claimed that as my day
Yeah, that's
stolen
more
it.
important,
twice over.
more
Yeah.
important for you. Yeah. He stole it
Yeah,
and
whatever
he
this-
stole it again.
Whatever this weekend is. I think the 8th was the actual day I like landed. But I think like the 9th or the 10th was like my official real day. Thank you. Happy New York anniversary.
Yeah.
A hamburger with it.
Hamburger
Sold
with
it
it.
twice.
That's great. What's your review of the city? You're officially an old timer.
Am I officially a New Yorker?
Oh yeah.
Is there a cutoff? Do I get to tell people that now?
I think you're well past.
I'm
it.
gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up from my dirt nap and be like, "I'm walking here. Hey, give me a coffee."
Okay, I take
That's
it
what
back.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
you're not
say.
ready yet.
That's what I'm gonna say. I need a bagel with schmear. I'm gonna say. What? You wanna get online? Are you online? Is this the back of the line? That's what
People
I'm gonna
must
say.
have stopped saying online though, right? Now that online means something different.
I still hear it sometimes, and I
Really?
still like confuses me every time. Yeah, online. Are you online? Oh no,
I'm constantly online. I'm a real.
I'm on
a real Zoomer.
data right now. Did you connect to this Rite Aid Wi-Fi? Are you online?
Are you online? Should I be online? Ah!
Hello. Wake up, girl. His power is getting stronger. He must
What
be
is she
bound.
wielding at us?
Use the
Oh, is it the
binding
ring?
spell, where he'll
Yeah, it
have
is.
the ultimate power he came for. Then everyone will die, even Stefan. Oh, here, take this ring.
Oh, and here actually.
It's your only chance.
Oh, here. I thought she was just like doing the politician like hand at us, like
He
you.
will kill everyone.
You. Was that a dream or did that really happen?
She gave us the real ring back. We have it. She like kicked into the door. You gotta do it. Oh, actually, and you know what? I have your ring. Here you go.
That's why we have those curtains on the light lock. She was waiting in the wings for her cue.
Yeah. Also, we specifically asked you if you'd seen that ring, and you were like, I don't know anything about it. Now suddenly you're like, why don't you have the ring, and aren't you doing cool things with it?
I think she stole it from us only mere minutes ago.
Okay, well, I guess Miss
Also, how does
Flowers...
she know about the crazy ceremony? It feels like everyone secretly knows about this ceremony but us.
Miss Flowers is clearly a vamp or vamp adjacent.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go do the ritual, right?
Yeah, baby! Look in the mirror. Are you wearing a black duster leather coat?
Yeah,
Do
always.
you have boots on?
Always.
Do you have some kind of, like, slightly greasy hair, but you're, like, really pulling it off?
Call me mac and cheese, because I'm in the craft.
Do you have too much eyeliner on?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then you're ready for a vampire battle.
I'll save it here in the cemetery. If I can. I don't know what's doing this. It's getting a little better. I changed the capture mode from OBS. Maybe OBS is just doing this.
We gotta do it because we're like so close to the end here.
Okay.
This isn't a Black Dahlia situation where we think we're only a couple hours away and it turns out we're 13 hours away.
Then you're like, and now the last step, and you like turn the page, and there's like 1,000 more steps.
Glenda, no.
Okay, we gotta go downstairs in the church basement.
Yep, you got it.
Once we get out of the rain here, I'm sure we won't be rendering as much beautiful CGI rain, and then we can...
Okay. Oh!
What?
I put my phone down in a water puddle from my water cut.
Buddy, you don't do that.
I need a little coaster. Ghoster? Well, I barely knew her.
We're like, Ghoster.
He did it! Are you the ghostwriter for Chuckles and Tuckles, whatever that site was I had?
Chuckles and Tuckles? That's a whole different site.
Jokes and Jocks or something?
Gibbles and Bibbles?
Gaffs and Crafts? No, that's a site I would start.
No, Gaffs and Crafts is your site. Alright. Performance has improved down underground, apparently.
I get that too.
Yeah. Okay, so here? Oops.
Yeah! We're doing it. We're doing it. Scary music.
Oh, I bet I have to light the torches.
Okay, so in order, candle is first.
Okay, hold on.
Like the black candle,
the black
please. It's scary music. It's scary music. Careful, everybody. Vervain. I don't know quite what you do with it. Maybe you put it on the ground or something. I think, you know, there's that circle
that
with the
candle
symbols.
really went up. Hey, guys, this is not safe for your dorm room, okay? I know I'm the fun,
like a Roman
alright?
candle.
You gotta put that out.
It's not. It smells great. I get it.
I get it.
But no. Was this at Bath and Body Works? You gotta. There's
Put it
been a
away.
mistake.
All right, Vervain?
Yes.
Does that go
that's
in
next.
the candle?
I'm not sure. I could look it up. I was thinking. Oh. Okay, great. Then the dagger.
Dagger.
Okay.
Which one?
Well. I think you should put it in the middle.
Nope.
Can't do that?
Remember there was these runes meant something?
I know, it's on the floor. Okay, so the symbols on the floor were the flag.
Oh, the flag? Okay, this is in order?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then there's one I don't know.
Great, good.
I didn't write it down quick enough. Oh wait, but this can't be it because we need the thing in the middle.
No, I'm talking about, remember the book at the library said all the runes stood for a different thing? I bet we have to put them in the order of the, like, gods in that list. Oh, you have the watcher,
Okay,
right?
hold
Does it
on.
tell you?
Okay.
I can't put this, like, this sword down anywhere that I can tell. Unless I'm using the sword to do
Oh,
it.
the symbols for... Okay, we have the order, I just don't know which runes go to them. Okay, put the candle in the candle holder.
Did it.
Light it with the matches.
Did it.
Burn the vervain
Did
with
it.
the candle. Look at the floor.
Did it.
Push the symbol in this order.
Okay.
But I don't know what this... I don't know what the order is. It should be Thursat, Manaz, Uraz.
There's nothing in the walkthrough that tells you which is the right order?
I don't know, because you need the pictures.
They don't do, like, little ASCII art?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. No, this is gonna be... This is gonna be in my Google search now.
Okay.
Oh no. It didn't come up. Oh wait. Okay, I have a handy chart.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Viking runes. Okay, you need to do up arrow.
I don't... Okay. Which one of these is that?
You don't... Oh, you don't have an up arrow. Oh, you need to do the flag.
Flag.
And then... You need to do... I'm cross-referencing. Then you need to do the one that looks like a bra.
Bra.
Then you need to do... the one that... Which one? Oh, the one that looks like a sloping slide. Or like an N.
Okay.
Then you need to do the...
like, real Viking runes? It's cool.
Yeah. And then you need to do the one... that...
Chicken foot or sea?
Oh, it must be chicken foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked?
Yeah, well done.
We can do that again.
There's an owl. Oh no! Mikhail was an owl.
Uh-oh.
Imagine meeting you in a place of death and decay like this, Elena.
Why did
But
he
I'm
sell us
really
that if he
very
knew we were
impressed.
going to use it to destroy him?
I never guessed you would make it this far. But I am afraid that
I thought
the
my
spell
son would
ingredients and
kiss
the
me to
ring
death.
will do you no good. You're too late, Elena. I am too strong for you to defeat. Even with Stefan's help. But before you help me complete my quest, surely you have some questions.
So Damon wasn't really involved in the story, but he killed me in a cutscene.
Yeah, what's happening? Are
Why
they
are you-
working together?
Why are you doing this, Mikhail? What about Caroline, Mikhail? She has to know what you are. She'll bring help and they'll stop you. Or, I still understand, Mikhail. Why did you attack Margaret? I think that's the one I want to know.
Let's do that. Let's do that. That's what I want to know.
We might be the only one who's not a vampire, Anne.
I still don't understand, Mikhail. Why did you attack Margaret?
Who's Margaret?
Children are filled with the full potential for life in
I was aiming for the,
They are not
hot
soured
dog
by its
kid.
disappointments or made bitter by the anger of living.
He's my mortal enemy.
They are truly the vintage of life.
The vampires and the
your
hot
sister?
dog kids have been fighting
was
for
the sweetest.
centuries. Family to family.
I'm sure that you will be pleasantly reminiscent of that taste.
Ew, he's like your sister was delish. What about Carolyn? Why are you doing this? How about that?
Yeah. I don't care about Carolyn. I don't care about their
Why are you
internal
doing this, Mikhail?
boyfriend-girlfriend drama.
Why? Because I never died, Elena. And I never intend to. My own mother made me what I am so that she would never experience the pain of losing her only child.
I don't like that.
But after centuries, when at last I fell in love with a woman worthy of being my mate for all time, she tried to destroy me.
Oh.
She killed the woman I loved.
I wish we were playing that movie.
But she was not strong enough for me. So I killed her.
Yeah, what about Carolyn? Do you like her?
What about Caroline, Mikhail? She has to know what you are. She'll bring help and they'll
Doesn't seem that
stop you.
smart.
Oh yes. Caroline would know what I am.
Caroline
Much
in
more
the
than
city,
Elena.
underrated.
You see, Caroline was becoming a vampire too.
Everyone a vampire.
She found that allowing me to feed on her blood from time to time was a small price to pay for.
That's why she was so
eternal
bitchy to
youth
us.
and
She's
youth.
like, I found a different way to be cool. I'm a vampire.
But
She's like,
afraid I
I'm
got a bit
anemic.
carried away tonight, and
Yeah, she just needed
used
them
her
to
strength
eat.
entirely.
Have a cookie and some juice, Carolyn. Now
You'll
we'll
find her
talk.
body in the art gallery. now.
Truly, have a hamburger.
Oh, he killed her. You'll find her body in
And
the art
now-
gallery. Oops.
With your blood, drawn by the brass off dagger,
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Do the dagger?
I will at last have the ultimate power.
Uh-oh, wait, he is the dagger.
Never dare threaten me again.
What about the
No
what
human
about the
or
feather?
vampire will ever be able to stop me.
Stefan, help
We might
us!
just have to talk her. We might have to talk our way out of this one.
Stefan! I'm sorry, I made fun of you. Come on.
Ask him knock knock. Oh no. It was Stefan!
And he did not help. You see that guy? What a nerd. Whoops.
Mine now, Elena.
Okay, we did miss out on that one.
Did we die?
Yeah, technically. Okay. Second chance. Here we go.
Okay.
Where's he gonna put us? Oh, here he comes again. Good. I want to hear all that again.
The dumbest Texas switch. Like, it's all green screen. Just
I know.
have him appear. Why does he go behind the pillar and come out? Like he's in a bat costume and has
Imagine
to shed it
meeting
really
you in
quick.
a place of
They didn't even
death
want to
and
animate.
decay like this, Elena. But I'm really very impressed.
Really.
I never guessed you would make it this far.
I can't scroll.
But I am afraid that the spell ingredients and the ring
And makes a good
will
point.
do you no
I
good.
feel like once you're immortal, ultimate power is kind of
You're
a hat
too
in a
late,
hat.
Elena.
Yeah.
I am too strong.
Okay,
for
do you want me to tell
defeat.
you what we're supposed to be doing? Because
Even with
there's no way
Stefan's
we're gonna
help.
get there.
Yeah, sure.
But before you help me complete my quest,
After
surely you have some questions.
Stefan attacks Miguel,
Mm-hmm.
you're supposed to use the dagger to cut the candle
Okay.
and then use the ring of fire, which and you use it on the pole. Then use the ring of fire with Mikhail. Use it on the pole.
Okay, we'll figure it out when we
Mikhail.
get there.
I still don't understand, Mikhail. Why did you attack Margaret?
Children are filled with the full
Like,
potential for life.
Scroll
Elena.
the inventory when I'm
They are not
talking. I
soured
don't know.
by its disappointments or
Yeah.
made bitter by the anger of living. They are truly the vintage of life. And your sister?
This is a really
was
confusing
the
story.
sweetest.
There's like 3 vampires, none of them matter.
I'm sure that you will be pleasantly reminiscent of that taste.
Oof.
He killed Caroline off screen for no reason.
What about
At least make
Caroline,
it Bonnie,
Mikhail?
like
She
someone we
has to
care
know what
about.
you are.
Please make it Bonnie,
She'll
who we
bring
all
help
hate.
and they'll stop you.
Oh yes. Caroline would know what I am. Much more than that, Elena. You see, Caroline...
It should have been
was becoming a
Stefan,
vampire
and then he was like
too.
using us to
She
like
found that
collect all the
allowing me to
items.
feed on her
it's more
blood
fun.
from time to time was a small
Because I don't care about
price
this
to
guy. I've
pay
only had
for
2 conversations with him.
eternal youth and
Yeah.
beauty. But
I just
I'm
bought a
afraid I
rune
got
off
bit
him.
carried away tonight,
Yeah.
and,
He
used her
insulted me.
strength entirely. Yeah. They'll find her body in the art gallery in the morning.
Why are you doing this, Mikhail?
Maybe he hasn't killed her yet. Maybe he's just planning on killing her.
Why?
No, he said I used all their strength entirely.
Because I never died, Elena.
At least I think.
And I never
Maybe he
intended.
just borrowed her phone charger.
That's what it was.
My own mother made me what I am so that she would never
That's a weird just...
experience
Oh,
the pain of losing her only child.
She made me this purple suit,
But
Elena.
after centuries, when at last I fell in love with a woman worthy of being my mate for all time,
that's a much better story. I want to play a video game in which our
she killed the woman I
significant
loved.
other is a
She was not strong
vampire,
enough for me, so I killed her.
and we have to kill them
And
because we
now,
realize he's turned against
With
us.
your blood, drawn by the brass of the
Our blood.
I will at last have
Did he prick our finger at some point?
the ultimate power.
Oh, you're back.
Nothing will ever dare threaten me again. No human or vampire will ever be able to stand against me. And the world
Think about that.
for the taking.
What?
What's that noise? Boy, boy. Ba-da-da. You
Whoa!
laugh about it? Whoa! What did you do? Cut the candle?
I guess. What do I do with
Use
the
the
pole?
ring somehow. You need the ring. I don't know why or how. And you somehow use it on a pole?
I thought the ring of fire just meant. All right.
Oh, maybe that is. Oh.
Second chance.
I thought the ring of fire was the name of the actual ring, but I could be wrong.
I think it might be just the ring that I'm carrying. Did we miss? We never blessed that ring. I guess we did, and that's we blessed it in the graveyard and fell asleep.
Yeah.
Why? And we have to go through every one of these every time.
Imagine
That's one of my
meeting
favorite
you in
Neil
a place
Sedaka
of
songs about
death and
how
decay
you
like this, Elena.
blessed a ring in a graveyard and we
But
fell
I'm
asleep, and
really
then you're like,
very
oh, mom's gonna be
impressed.
so mad.
I
Wake
never
up.
guessed you would make it this far.
Little Mikhail, wake up.
But I am afraid that
Mikhail, wake
the
up.
spell ingredients and the ring will do you no good.
I didn't want to say it.
You're
This is why
too
they
late,
shouldn't let women make
Elena.
video games.
I am too strong for you to defeat.
What?
Just
What?
joking.
Interactive.
Joking.
But before
Interactive.
you help me complete my quest,
Ugh,
surely
this
you have
game
some
needed
questions.
some more men on it.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand, Mikhail. Why did you attack Margaret?
Men know how to do fight scenes.
children are filled with the full potential for life, Elena. They are not soured by its
Help!
disappointment.
No, please! I need
made
this job.
bitter by the anger.
No!
Vintage of life.
That's what happens. when you
Maybe
get
you're just
canceled.
not good at playing it
And
because
your
you're not a
sister?
man. You just aren't in tune with this game.
I'm not a man. Oh, and that actually
It's-
explains a lot.
I mean, because you are a man.
I'm sure that you will
It's
be
interactive.
pleasantly
It's games for
reminiscent.
girls. Let me take controls.
What about Caroline,
mean, I'd
Mikhail?
love for you to.
She has to know what you are. She'll bring help and they'll stop you.
Maybe your real
Oh, yes.
obstacle is toxic
Caroline
masculinity.
would
Have
know
you
what
thought
I
about
am.
that?
I have.
much more than that, Elena.
Quite a bit.
You see, Caroline was becoming a vampire too. She found
Pretty
that
She- it sounds
allowing
like-
me to
huh?
feed on her blood
Sounds like
from
she was
time
in
to
like an
time
apprenticeship
was a
program.
small price to pay for.
Caroline
eternal
was
youth and
learning at home for $1 a day.
I'm afraid I got a bit carried away tonight and used her strength
What are
entirely.
you gonna do?
What are the rules
They'll
of this
find her
game?
body
So
in the
he's
art gallery.
suggesting that you become a vampire by slowly having your blood sucked from another vampire?
Yeah.
And but the second vampire has to really restrain themselves
Why
not
are
to kill you.
doing this, Mikhail?
yeah.
But he also says that that's how, what his mom did to him
Why?
to make him a vampire.
Because I never
I
died,
guess.
Elena, and I never intend to. My own mother made me what I am so that she would never experience the pain of losing her only child.
Shut up.
But after centuries, when at last I fell in love with a woman worthy of being my mate for all time,
Well, what happened to your mom? She should also be
Reappointment.
immortal.
she tried to destroy me.
His mom should come in and be like,
She killed the woman I love.
I didn't make
But
you a
she was not
vampire
strong enough
all
for me.
these years just for you to
Oh,
go
this.
around being rude to people.
He killed his
And
mom.
now,
We've heard it 5
with
times
your
now.
blood,
He killed his
drawn by the
mom?
brass
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he killed his girlfriend.
No, his mom killed the girl.
I with it last half,
Oh, I didn't get that part.
the ultimate power.
This is he's droning on about
Never
it.
dare threaten me again.
I'm not listening.
Oh,
No
God.
human or vampire will ever be able to stand against me. And the word? For the
Truly.
taking.
Whoa!
Why is he... He falls against the door of like a private eye agency. What is that?
Have a ring. Have a ring
Pillar?
now.
Oh. You did it! Is that us? We're having another great hair day.
Oh,
Oh gosh, I thought he was gonna like grab her at first.
Helena, I couldn't let you be here all alone. I'm sorry I left your sister unprotected. I couldn't stay away.
oh, now Damon ate her while I was
I
here.
gave up
Sorry.
hope of ever finding someone centuries ago. And I met you.
Then I met you.
I didn't think we'd make it through this night, but I had to...
If your
Take a
standards were so high that you took you centuries to
Goodness, what-
find Elena, then I think you have
I
some
know.
messed up shit going
He's
on.
had 3 conversations in a hospital waiting room with her, all of which were about how she has to find a series of rings.
Oh, Stefan, I thought I'd lost you. I thought he killed you. Or, we made it, Stefan. You won't lose me. I'm so happy.
Definitely that one.
Hey, you want some runes while I'm here?
Light him on fire. Hit him with the shovel. He's
You
also a
made it.
vampire.
Yeah,
We
we're
can't
just
trust
like, you
anyone.
don't know that-
I'm so happy.
That'd be great.
That's how in her interactive needs to end.
Yeah. That I would respect.
Considering the way
Anne's
things
right.
are,
Just if they
have no
don't
right
get
to
together
ask.
center frame, then I'm out.
I
Let
mean,
them kiss
I'll
in the
understand
far
if you say
third
no.
of the frame.
After all, I broke my promise. I left
He's still looking
Margaret
down at her. Like, help
unprotected
her
so I
up
could
or
come after you.
something. Is she still lying on the ground?
No, this is
No
the
one like
angle
you
we
should
film
be stuck
everything.
with someone like me.
Are we outside or inside?
Look at these long answers. Don't you see, Stefan? If you hadn't distracted Mikhail, made him step into the circle, he would have killed me. He'd have ultimate power by now. And everything good,
Yeah?
everything innocent would have to be stuck with someone like me. What? And everything good, everything innocent would have to be stuck with someone like me, been lost. That's a bad copy paste. Everything good, everything innocent would have been lost. And you'd be
Yeah.
running forever. Or maybe it's better if you go, Stefan. So much
I
has
love it.
happened. I need to think. Can you understand that? It's not necessarily forever.
Oh,
Yeah?
definitely go with the ending where we leave Stefan.
Let me.
I love this as an option.
First of all, I love it as an option. Do we want to have come all this way and not even see the ending where they get together?
All right, all right.
But
You don't think that it's gonna weave back to it?
all right, you're right. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it is better if you go, Stefan. So much has happened, and I need to think.
Kind of a lot's
Can you
happened,
understand
Stefan.
that? It's not necessarily forever.
If we reject him, does he become a vampire and kill us? We would play again.
So far, he's not taking it well. Oh,
I understand.
I'm cool.
I don't deserve you.
I understand.
You're a brave girl, Lena Gilbert. Fells Church is lucky to
Oh,
have
we
you.
have a name, a full name.
I doubt they'll ever appreciate what they've got.
You should go to
Carry
Europe.
yourself and Margaret. I'll come
He
back
calls
if you ever
Barbara.
call for me. Goodbye.
See you, Barbara. That's Elena. Whatever.
How are we supposed to call for him? Oh. Oh!
Okay, we just told him we didn't want to kiss.
Couldn't even do it center frame. Very careful not to show our face. Grind, because now you can imagine yourself there.
There's an extra
Only
line.
if you're white.
Do you see that extra line from Bonnie at the end that never played? It said, Bonnie, practically ready for the nursing home, 23 or 24.
That's bizarre. Spooky head.
Second chance, second chance. This time I'm gonna kiss him.
All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see if Bonnie comes in at the end there.
Yeah. Yep.
Imagine meeting you in a place of
I'm back
death
again.
and decay like this, Elena. But I'm really very impressed by you. I never guessed you would make it this
I think the
far.
problem with living for so long is you really do get
I'm
cocky,
afraid that
and you walk right into
spell
Yeah.
ingredients
the
and the
only
ring
spell that can possibly
would
kill
do
you.
you
You
no
just kind of
good.
hang around and wait for it to happen.
You're too late.
Because
Elena.
what is there to live for? You just get
I am
bored.
too
Yeah.
strong for you to defeat.
I think honestly he was
He-
sort of hoping for
Even
this.
with Stefan's help.
He doesn't have any like
But before
strong
you help me
relationships in his
complete my
life.
quest,
No, he killed
surely
Carolyn.
you have some
He
questions.
could choose to be friends with Stefan
I
and
still
Damon,
don't understand,
but no.
Mikhail. Why
And
did you
that's
attack
the real
Margaret?
point. So Damon really was just working on a float somewhere. He had nothing to do with the
Children
plot.
Yeah.
are filled with
Was there anything in the
full
walkthrough
No,
about
he's-
Damon?
life, Elena.
Has a
They
summer
are not
job working
soured
at
by its
a high
disappointments,
school.
but
Same
they
with
teach us
Stefan.
the young
Although I
and
guess
good.
Stefan was following
They
this
are
guy.
truly the vintage of life.
Well, he didn't seem to know him about Mikhail. He was
And your
following his
sister?
brother, right? Or I guess he was following the power, and he
was the
thought it was
sweetest
Damon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure that you will be
So does
pleasantly reminiscent of that.
Mikhail know
What about
Stefan and Damon
Caroline,
are also
Mikhail? She has
vampires?
to
He
know what
seems
you
to
are.
because he
And they
mentions
just-
She'll bring
even
help
with
and they'll
Stefan's help,
stop
he
you.
won't kill me.
They're traveling independently. Is
Yeah.
that like what's the
Oh, yeah.
typical ratio
Caroline
of
would
vampire
know what
to
I am.
town?
That's a good
Like, is
question.
this an
Much
unusual
more
number of
than
vampires
Yeah.
in this
You see,
town?
Is this a lot
Or
or,
is like
very
the per
little?
capita?
Vampire.
Yeah.
She found that
Maybe
allowing
most small
me
towns
to
have
I
six
don't wa-
vampires.
blood from time to time
Yeah.
was a small price to pay for eternal youth.
I don't want to assume that all vampires know each other.
But
No,
I
that's
think
right.
it's
They got a bit
odd
carried
that they've
away
just
now,
stumbled
and,
into this town.
used their strength in time.
You would think they would travel in the same circles.
They'll find her body in the art gallery in the morning.
Why are you doing
And they
this,
just read
Mikhail?
the paper and were like, hey, this dagger we've been
Why?
looking for, it turns out that this
Because I
guy
never
named
died.
Gary just bought it. Like,
And I
not
never
only
died.
was it not hard to find, but somebody was actively
My own
trying to
mother
sell
made
it.
me what I am.
And
It
the
was on
fact
sale
she
places
never
being advertised.
He
experienced
paid a
pain
record
was
price for. I wouldn't have even paid that much, and it can kill me.
Yeah,
But
That's insane.
at the
Yeah.
center, when at last I fell in love
Gary
with a woman
outbid
worthy
3
of being my
vampires
mate.
for that dagger.
It's like he's at the. There's like 3 guys in black cloaks. And he's like, oh, 30, and they're like, ugh.
But she was not strong enough for me.
One of them's calling somebody. A henchman
And now
buggied in a full
your
coffin
blood,
where the guy was
drawn
still
by
laying
the
in it.
wrath of the-
And he went,
I
And he was
just
like,
have
120.
the ultimate
And Gary was like,
power.
120
Never
what?
dare
Oh
threaten
my
me
god, it's
again.
gonna take forever, Gary.
No human or vampire.
Carrie, just do by
Never
5s
will
at
be
least.
that.
Stop prices
Come
right.
on.
And the world will be mine. For the taking.
Cool.
See, it's a private eye office.
Yeah, it does look like. Oh, come on, don't make me mess it up.
Oh, we're in the mausoleum. I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in the back
What's
while one
happening
vampire thing.
here, though? Are we outside and why is she crying?
Because she thinks Stefan died.
Oh.
And also because she's had a
Stefan's
rough
like-
emotional night.
Well, that's fair.
Elena, I couldn't let you be here all alone. I'm
It's
sorry I
nice that
left
he
your sister
took off
unprotected.
his scrub shirt, but he
couldn't
kept
stay
that
away.
red tee under.
Yeah.
I gave up hope.
Her
ever
curl's
finding
looking
someone centuries
real
ago.
real tight, real on point.
Great hair day.
And you. I didn't think we'd make it through this night, but I had to take a chance.
That's an ad for hairspray if I ever saw one.
risk
Not
losing
even a vampire blowing up
Oh,
and ruin your
Stefan.
curls.
I thought I'd lost you. I thought he killed you.
I hope T killed you.
Oh, Stefan, I'm just
Mikhail couldn't
not
kill me, Elena.
feeling it,
Not the
really.
way you mean.
Like, I know where your
I remember I
head
haven't been
is.
alive in the time that
I
you've
feel
known
like
me,
my head's not quite there.
but I let you down. I'm not worthy of your trust. I understand if you hate me.
Yeah, I do hate you.
Look, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm never gonna come back, okay? I'm sorry.
Look, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm never gonna
Stefan!
come back, okay? Don't you see,
Don't
Stefan?
you see, Stefan? If you hadn't distracted Mikhail, made him step into the circle,
I just want more
he
Bonnie.
would have
I mean, maybe
killed
don't
me.
give him all the
He'd
credit,
have his ultimate power.
You did
by
most
now.
of
but
the work.
sure.
Everything
Yeah.
good, everything innocent would have been lost, and you'd be running forever.
Would
Oh,
he?
Yeah.
Did the guy want to kill him?
Maybe.
Not forever. Mikhail would have caught me eventually, but I wouldn't have cared.
Why was Mikhail after
Not if he'd
him?
already destroyed you.
Yeah, you know.
There's so much like
50k time Georges.
Yeah!
Well done.
John
man.
Georges! Ka-ching, ka-ching!
Oh.
You get to pick a lightning now. Whenever you type lightning, Ryan has to do it.
I mean, that would have also worked before this, but yes, absolutely. I wouldn't have cared. So basically, you're so much like ... Like who, Stefan? You're not making any sense.
Yeah, that one.
It's the only one, luckily.
Like who,
Oh,
Stefan?
choose that
You're
one.
not making any sense.
the angels on the cathedral when I was a little boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Stefan,
Jesus
we
there,
didn't know you'd have a
Jesus
whole
at the
emotional
stand,
backstory
for
we had to wade through.
I promised myself that one day I'd
I
marry
have a
one.
complicated relationship with my dad. All right.
So fragile and beautiful.
He stared up at statue
Now I'm
angels
lost to
and
them.
said, oh, one day I'm gonna
Maybe you'll
marry
grow
one of them.
Oh no!
Prisoner of the night.
That,
I'm a monster.
I don't know. Like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but that's a little troubling, I think.
This boy just said I'm a prisoner of the night.
Oh, no.
All right, you're not a monster, I guess.
I don't
sad.
believe it. You're not a monster,
I
Stefan.
don't believe it. You're
You
weird.
stayed to help us, to
You
help
want to
Margaret.
kiss a statue? I'm not
Could
even
have
following.
What are you
Please, Stefan.
talking about?
I want to be with you.
To be with
Always.
you.
Stefan,
You're Damon.
just... How old are you again?
Ready for the nursing home.
Ooh.
Crank it up. Whoa!
Now that's interactive.
That's a good ending.
You shouldn't have chosen to go with the guy.
But I mean, I think that was
Wow.
consensual. I think she wanted to be with him forever.
Wow.
We didn't get that Bonnie line. Rush into you in the night with my vampire fangs. Yeah, this time's like explain. Wow, this is like oh no, she's gone.
Does it explain what all the jobs do? I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
Or
it's
didn't
like,
quite read it.
let me say, coded conversation data systems. Ben, he assisted with sound subsystem, AFE and TGA tools, and location building. Firefighting.
Wow, it's like when you...
Thank you, Philip, for firefighting.
It's like when you recommend someone and you have to, like, say what they did for you.
Master game builds, data wrangling, scene building, website development, maintenance. He's a pitch hitter.
Do you think they were like, hey, we
Batch
gotta get
queen.
ladies into gaming. Like, let's explain what all these jobs are. You gotta know that it exists if you know you want to be it, you know?
Yeah. Anne says, her interactive seems to be all men. There's some ladies here. Like the Batch Queen. Oh, vocals on Precious Life and Close to You, Greta Rose.
Oh, thanks, Greta.
Oh, Maida Smith, her name was in the cemetery.
She's our ooh-ah girl.
Touch the Darkness.
Conversation design.
Graveyard photography by Kim and Vernon Grainer. What a couple. Would you like to go to the graveyard tonight, Kim? Yes, I would, Werner. I would very much. I hope
it's
the
like
pictures are
1991 or something.
It's very dramatic.
You know how long it must have taken for them to take like that 3D shot of a graveyard in like 1991? Just them for days. Do you think they packed a little lunch?
They just stopped to make out because they love graveyards so much. Dave Holcomb as Damon Smith Salvatore.
Sure.
They'll take pictures of anything. And now your tilted videographers. I'm hoping for an end credit scene here, you know?
Yeah. What do you think Nick Fury will be in it?
Stefan Salvatore. I'd like to talk to you about the Hairboy initiative. Nick Fury. No, the Elena body was completely different from the Elena voice, Odd Linguist.
Really?
Harry Kirku was constantly in a state of slightly falling down. Yeah, that's a hair hire. Everyone in this whole thing was hired for the hair.
Yeah, total piece of hair.
I'm Jan Clayson for American Laser Games. Do your games not have enough lasers in them? Pew pew, come to American Laser Games. We'll put more lasers in your game for you. Special thanks to this cemetery.
New Mexico? I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, and a cemetery in Texas.
No one cemetery could contain this game.
That couple travels around just taking pictures of cemeteries. And those are just the good ones that they chose to use.
Yeah. What do you think, Werner? Is this cemetery worthy? No, Kim, I don't like it at all.
There's a special thanks.
This is a work of fiction.
Based on the book series.
No vampires were injured. Any resemblance to people living dead or undead. Just kidding, here's some more credits, I guess.
What? Wait, is it on a loop?
Is it looping? Yeah, this is... Oh wait, Maida Smith was not only the singer, but the 3D art lead. Good for Maida.
She's talented.
Okay, I'm gonna click away. Okay. Never clicked setup before.
Oh, yeah, right. And I'm the mayor
Oh yeah, I think we did click
Bell's
setup.
Church. Now, scram.
Oh,
You know,
that's
I'm
crazy
kinda
that, like,
touching-
you can test audio or something?
Yeah, and also that dialogue was not from the game at all. Wow. Cool. I guess. That's the Vampire Diaries from 1996, the FMV classic. That was fun.
I didn't get nearly enough vampires.
Yeah, or enough diaries. I wish there was more interesting character interaction. It was like we could ask everybody about the same 3 rings, and that was about it.
And 0 puzzles. Except for the 3 Odd Linguists did.
Yeah, very few puzzles, not much plot, pretty slight. But that's how FMV games kind of were at the time. You know? What do you... Okay.
Yeah, this was...
What is your rating on a spookiness scale? How many spook factors would you give it? How many floating heads would you give it? Yeah. Papa want puzzles.
I'd say, yeah, you're horny for puzzles. I'd say it's a 2 or a 3. It wasn't at all spooky.
Yeah. Not enough spook. Agreed. Agreed. Well, we have 2 more or 3 more weeks of
It didn't even try to be scary though. I expected it to at least be like
sort of did. There was
Vampire-y.
There were ghosts. I think I will say it tried because I want to give it credit for not working. So I can't say it didn't try because I think it had some ghosts. It had some like old ladies in my bedroom at night. It had, you know, the sort of psycho dreams. Had like a Russian guy lunging at me on fire. You know.
Those are all in the last like 4 minutes though. Yeah.
Damon seems to be a big character in the books, but in this he has 2 scenes, and one of them is just like a fake cutscene.
So did Mikhail. We meet him at the beginning, then he sells us something, then he's our big bad for no reason.
Yeah.
Stefan had a bunch of scenes, but it was mostly just asking him the same questions over and over again, and he was like, I don't know, you're so beautiful, and also can you please find all these rooms?
Yeah.
Like, I think the guy's gonna kill me, but I'll stay here with your sister, and you smell nice, but also be my girlfriend, but also can you kill a guy for me? And we're like, Stefan, you're coming on pretty strong.
Coming on strong and weird.
Yeah.
But I will kill a man for you, yes, to answer your question. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I wanted more drama. I thought there was gonna be more teen angst in it.
Me too.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough puzzles or enough characters, which is so crazy because usually we have a game with all puzzles and we don't ever talk to anyone, and that gets boring.
Right, but usually...
Or we have a game that's all people and no puzzles, and this game is neither.
But usually it's that the trade-off is, but you get a lot of like full motion video acting, which we got some fun ones, but like we didn't even get enough of that. I don't think it's also just an incredibly short game. So. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit more curious about the CW show than I've ever been. And apparently there's this whole spin-off called The Originals that was a popular show. I didn't realize it.
I think it has 2, I don't know what the other one is called, but there's a couple of spin-offs.
Wow. So do we have what, 3 more October episodes? Or 2?
Yeah.
So we could go straight to Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, which is pretty theme appropriate.
Spooky.
I downloaded Shivers, which is another sort of FMV scary game. We could play something else. Does the chat have any special requests that they would just really want to see us play over Halloween?
Also, I am curious about the CW show. Was it fun?
Yeah, was it fun?
I assume it was like angsty, steamy teen drama.
Yeah, I would assume.
It was like, I really want to go to prom, but we're vampires. Or like, this math test is hard, and like, I can't stay awake because I only sleep in the day.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire.
The theme of the prom is sunlight. Oh.
Yeah.
The theme of the prom is Taste of Italy. There's going to be so much garlic. Hey, the Salvatore brothers, why you don't eat my pizza? Oh, sorry, sorry, Mr. Felucci. I just brushed my teeth. I can't hide it for long.
He has a part-time job he makes pizza.
He keeps breaking out in like rashes that look like pentagrams. Hey, washing your hands. Oh yeah, Mr. Felucci. I can't let Mr. Felucci know.
Is that what the show was like?
He's let me sleep under his counter when I came to town, had no job. I can't let him know I'm a vampire. Hey, you monologuing about being a vampire in that? No, Mr. Felucci.
Can you please write an ABC original movie called A Piece of My Heart, and it's a vampire at a pizza place?
Yes, I can. I believe A Pizza in My Heart was already a rom-com about pizza.
It does exist.
Fandom rivalry, eh? Man. Well, if you guys think of anything you'd like us to try, but otherwise, I lean towards either jumping into Jack the Ripper or playing something like Shivers. I wonder if I can bring up a trailer.
I want to try Shivers because it's supposed to be actually scary, right? Or, it's supposed to be intentionally scary.
Yes.
Wait, is it like gory or is it like just like, oh, there's a ghost?
I think
she's a floating head and it's very believable and everyone's scared by it.
Everyone agrees. I think it's potentially a little gory. I think it's more psychological horror, but I've never played it. Let me bring up a trailer maybe.
Okay.
Let's see if we can see it here.
I'm interested because it'd just be something I've never done before. I've never played a scary game.
Yeah, scary games can be fun. This one I don't know if it'll be
Scary
like.
bad.
Whoa, hey, ho, hey! People
I
try.
mean,
really
Barbie
hard.
Detective was pretty scary
Yeah, that's the scariest game I've ever played.
because of all the health code violations.
Yeah, you got yeah, you got me there. Actually, let's not.
Don't worry, I'll send us off with a couple more really spooky, scary jokes.
Okay.
How do vampires start their letters? Oh, like a letter to someone.
Yeah, I picked up on it. How do they start their letters?
To may concern.
Okay, I like that one actually. Oh, we could do Phantasmagoria. That is a gory game, and also a gory, sexy, psychological, like weird game. But that's a legitimately. I mean, it's very campy, it's very silly, but it's a legitimately cool game. I think. It's Roberta Williams.
Okay.
That's one to do.
I was still looking at my vampire jokes.
No, look at your jokes. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm bringing up the Shivers trailer. But everything runs slow.
Yeah, wreck that game.
Oh yeah, and specifically, Laura, scary games for the next 3 weeks. No, Titanic is only scary because people die.
Titanic adventure out of time. Oh my gosh. Is the boat sinking and you have to like try to get off of it?
Yes. In fact, we owned that game. I played that game as a kid.
Really?
Yeah, we had that. We should definitely play that at some point. The reason I haven't played it recently is because it's got that stress factor of being a timed game.
Yeah.
But I would totally do it.
They don't have to be old or DOS.
No, they don't. It can be anything.
Amber Journeys Beyond.
Yeah, Amber. I want to say that sounds.
You met a girl named Amber, right?
I met somebody named
Amber.
That sounds familiar.
She's tall, curly hair. She's got tiny, tiny bat wings.
Tiny bat wings. She always journeys beyond.
Yeah, you know Amber.
Oh, Amber.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
X-Files game?
X-Files game is spooky scary. We could do that. I do have that. Both legitimately and illegitimately for just such an occasion.
I wanna be close to you.
Right.
And now, as Coleman Wilkinson,
I want to be close to you. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's see. I gotta route you the audio here.
Pipe that sucker in.
Send it to aux2.
VHS board game. That sounds cool.
You hearing that?
Yes. Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame is long. I played Fatal Frame on PlayStation. It does have to be something on computers, though, because I don't have an Elgato set up.
Didn't scare you to death. Coming this
It's like a teaser.
It's like a fidget spinner.
Oh, this is like the intro.
Uh-oh. Are we locked in? Or are we locked out? Uh-oh.
Dare
Is that
was
us?
Kind of your idea, you know. But I'm glad I'm me out here and not you in there.
I think
Oh,
I've
they
heard
locked us in a
those same
cemetery.
loving words before. Like the time you guys dared me to spend the night at that cemetery.
Remember
If
that?
you die in the museum tonight, I'll make sure she gives a eulogy at
How
your funeral.
old is the other couple? Is that a mom and
We never
dad?
would have made you spend the night here if you hadn't have
Yeah,
talked
their mom
about
and
this
dad.
place so much.
Yeah, we thought you'd been kind of
This is a weird dare.
obsessed, thinking you hearing voices and stuff coming from the museum and all. Too weird for me.
There's
Hey,
a
you know,
cemetery
maybe
next to
they're
a
the
museum?
voices of those kids who disappeared 15 years ago.
Right? The police never found the bodies.
I think it's
Or
just
the
a
killer.
museum.
Yeah. And my sister, you know Julie, the one in college, says
We're
Professor
locked in a
Wendell went
museum?
insane.
Fun.
He viciously murdered them and then buried their bodies in the basement of the museum. Well, what if he's hiding in that creepy museum right now, just waiting for another victim?
Yeah, and the ghosts of his victims are calling out.
Are they curators at the museum?
Warning.
How did they get keys
Ring,
to the
ring.
gates at
Hello?
the door?
I think it's for you.
That was just a dog howling.
There was something more than that. Well, I didn't hear anything. I think this place is just getting
Night
us all
Trap could be
spooked.
fun. Night Trap is bad in a way that I
Are you sure you want to go through
think
with
is
this?
maybe
You could back out at any time.
tough to play.
But of course, if you did, you'd probably
would
never
do Night
live
Trap.
down the chicken jokes.
That's true.
You'll be all right. Come on, I don't want to be late for
you'll
the
be
movie.
all right.
We'll be back at dawn to let
And
you
the
out.
cool kids are gonna
Bye-bye.
make fun of us if we don't
See
spend
ya.
the night
Later.
at this museum.
Yeah,
I hope it's like
the movie night at the
I hope
museum.
it's like night at the museum and everything's funny.
Yeah.
Or it's like the mixed up files of Mrs. What's her name and we learn a lot about art.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like that one of them.
Do you think it's gonna be like the relic?
I think it's gonna be more like the Relic. For sure. Okay, let's see.
Shivers seemed fun. I'm on board for Shivers.
Shivers might be good. Okay, so what are people recommending? Fatal Frame, I think, is PlayStation. The X-Files game would be great. Amber Journey. I'm gonna look up this Amber game. Is that a sequel, Anne? Oh, I think I remember this game. Can I get a trailer? Someone's trying to remake it. It's not a sequel. Okay. Is there life after death, Ashley?
Yeah.
Stunning. SGI rendered photorealistic environments.
Is a kid missing?
Amber parallels better things like this novel.
Yeah, that's a weird way of phrasing that. In Canada? Oh. Oh. I bet that Leaf did it. It's always the first character you meet and then you forget about him.
Yeah, it's like that. He's
Oh, we're gonna get catfished?
Hi, it's me again.
Hi.
I'm going to ask a favor of you in a minute, but I figured I better explain why before I do
This
the
guy's
actual
a real Jimbo.
asking.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, Roxy's up to her old tricks again.
Oh, gosh.
As
not
you
her
know,
old
we've been developing a technology for tracking paranormal activity.
Right, I know.
Although I haven't been able to tell you much about our new product line, let's just say that the latest stuff goes beyond tracking. Way beyond. We got some equipment up and running, and I've worked with
To
Roxy
creating?
for long enough to know she'd want to do the early tests herself. Normally, that wouldn't bother me. It's just
hope
that
Roxy
the
turns out to
stakes
be a
are so
dog.
high this time. She's up at that old house she bought, which, as you may have heard, is reputed to be extremely active. She's treating that
Not
house like
reputed.
a lab. She has it totally wired with all of our latest
Totally
equipment,
wired.
And although we'd never tell Roxy this,
Ryan, they're
we're
talking
afraid
about you,
she's
that
getting
you
in
wired
a
your
little
house
over her
with
head.
electronics.
Some of that equipment is still
You're
in the form
Roxy.
of early prototypes. Fragmentation is a real problem area. I made her promise she wouldn't do anything hasty
I always
without one
read
of
my
us
letters
around.
too
But
close. I
you
can't.
know
what is
Roxy. So here's a favor.
We need a
Would
new
you mind
prescription,
driving
whoever
up there
we are.
and checking up on her? We're asking you because
We're
I know
asking
that you and
you.
Roxy work together on that dream research. She respects your work, so I think she'd
We
probably
we
listen to you.
researched dreams together.
Thanks in
the
advance.
paranormal,
And one
yeah.
final favor, be really cautious here. It's easy to catch Roxy's enthusiasm. Don't let her talk you into doing anything stupid. Regards, Joe.
Spooky.
Is this game good, Ian? I definitely don't think I remember this. I think Steve must be thinking of something different because this is not familiar. And yes, thank you for your non-fraudulent money. Alone in the Dark. I believe I played that forever ago, also on console. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting opening. I mean,
I'm on board so far.
Ryan, just driving.
I don't know, but there's a whole lightning scene. You didn't even lightning once.
Sorry. Okay, Dave Booty likes it.
Are we in the? Did we fall into the lake?
Maybe.
All right, I'm into that.
I like that option.
We got to go to Roxy's house, and I'm not sure how software goes beyond tracking, but okay.
Let's see, is there a Alone in the Dark PC port? There it is, right? It's on Steam.
Now, there's a site called ScaryMommy.com, and it's telling me that these are kid-friendly Halloween jokes. But then it also has a really terrifying GIF of this scarecrow on a popping out of you.
Oh, that is scary.
Popping out of you. So I'm not sure that this is meant for kids. So Ryan, plug your ears.
Okay.
What animal dresses up and howls? Dresses up and howls. This is like if you're playing Taboo. I gave you a clue for both words. It's an animal, it dresses up and it howls, and it's Halloween related.
This is wearing clothes wolf.
Yep, you got it.
What was it?
Werewolf.
Oh, it's just werewolf?
Yeah,
Get
what
outta
animal
here. It's
dresses
too
up and
simple.
howls?
Too simple.
Ryan, it's ScaryMommy.com.
Laura, we've not played Seventh Guest on stream. I've played Seventh Guest many times and enjoyed it. We could do that. I don't know Dark Seed. Alone in the Dark, I'm seeing... I guess, maybe I'm thinking... No, okay, maybe I was thinking of a different game, I guess, because this is not what I was thinking of. But yeah, I remember seeing video of this game. That could be fun to play, actually. Let's see if we can get a trailer for Alone in the Dark.
This one's, I think, actually pretty good. I'm sticking my neck out and saying this is a good Halloween pun. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field.
Yeah, okay. I enjoy it.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, is that 2 games or 1 long title? 2 games, great.
Amazing. I can't find a trailer for the original Alone in the Dark, although I guess they made a remake in 2008, which could actually be kind of weird and fun to go through, although it looks like a shooter. Let's find out what Dark Seed is. Oh, this looks fun.
You guys made fun of me when I bought the CD from the All Bullfrog Boy Band, but their songs are jams.
Oh, this is the H.R. Geiger game. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, this is good enough. Okay, here we go. Ready? Cyber Dreams. Sleep loop. Hi, I'm HR Geiger.
Definitely looks like poor man's Orson Welles.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'll turn it down. Oh, classic premise.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, is that us?
Yeah.
Did we just push that dog to make it run?
Grooving down to the store.
Yeah. Do we get to slowly make over a Victorian mansion?
Yeah, that's probably what it's
and
mostly
help Ghost
about.
find peace?
Uh-oh. Sinister plot.
Okay.
Oh, this looks sinister. What are we doing in here? Oh no!
Is this in our basement?
Yeah, I think. Whoa!
Someone should have warned us about this. Nope.
No.
What am I looking at there? Where it's like 4 locations, we get to pick which room to go to.
I can't tell if they're showing you just 4 different things at once or if that's part of the game. It looks like it was 4 different things at once. Stunning graphics.
High resolution graphics. 75 locations. Oh god, Ryan's gonna have so much time looking at every location, clicking everything. But you know what? God damn it, it's gonna work every time.
Hold on. Let's see. Is this?
That one's cool. I'd be into that. I don't feel like I've ever played a game that looked like that before.
Yeah, it's like Phantasmagoria looks a little similar to that. It's like a adventure game with like photorealistic models.
Mm-hmm. Dark Seed.
Re-release maybe?
1992.
Oh, it's gonna be the same trailer, but better. Let's see. Dark Seed gameplay. I love being Mike Dawson.
I like any game where I'm trapped in a house.
John Campbell. Here lies a man who saw beyond time's horizon.
Oh, this one's Twilight Zone-y.
Bobby Jacobs. Never thought you'd end up here, did you? The inscription has eroded with time.
Oh, this reminds me of like Monkey Island, sort of.
Which I love those games.
Symbols covering this
I like a nice 2D point and click.
But I'm not up on my Egyptian.
Let's say turtle. The Tomb of the Turtle.
It worked. The door opened. Feels like a cold draft just hit me. Or is it just my nerves? The names on these caskets have faded away with time. I guess the caskets have been sealed shut to preserve freshness.
He's wry.
There's a
Oh
clock
no,
key
we're gonna
among
get trapped
ashes.
in this wine cellar for sure, Ryan.
He looks like a 90s stand-up. Like he's just like dressed for like
Yeah.
doing bits.
He's dressed like Norm Macdonald. R.I.P. Is this still all on his property? Wait, is it the same game, or is that done? Question.
Yeah, this is the same. Right, he looks like a David Cross character. Yeah, this
Is
is
the same
Dark Seed.
game as the other one you just? Okay.
This is from the mind of H.R. Geiger.
Wow, we really bought this place sight unseen if we didn't know there was a whole mausoleum in the back.
Well, I'm just gonna go through this mirror real quick. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
he found where the opera did. Oh
The horrible
boy.
shape twists and writhes as it hangs from its biomechanical umbilicus.
Uh-oh, we're in the Matrix. Oh, is that the noise that makes you touch the alien creature?
Yeah, it's also the noise
This
the
is
frog
not a
makes.
good
in
place
Science
to
Lab.
practice my phrenology.
No.
I kind of like that he's
It's
sarcastic about it.
This wall of skulls.
It's just funny because the animation is him just walking so calmly that he's just like strolling through like a crazy science horror film.
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human.
Yeah, looks like to me.
I agree.
Well, thank you, Latana D. Mr. X. Let's see. Yeah, Latana D. Mr. X for
Thank you.
letting us see some of that. That's cool. Maybe we should play that. That looks actually pretty fun. I did not know what Darkseid was, but I knew that there was an H.R. Geiger adventure game. So that would be fun to play. I like that. Let's see if we can get some Shivers gameplay, just because I want to give that a fair shot too.
All the ones you've showed me so far seem fun.
I don't know what's the best one though. I feel like we haven't had a good hit in a while. This game we played was like fine. That last Sherlock was a little bit boring. You know what I mean?
Austin Lopez?
Yeah.
You didn't like my constant French accent?
I like that. It was the only part I did like about it. And that's saying something, because I hated that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. Now this
well, the
looks
first
fun.
one, Shivers. Oh, there's going to be so much reading. Ryan loves to read from a cursive diary. That's his favorite thing.
There's a lot of reading in here.
Maybe we don't have to read all of it. Maybe this is one of the puzzles. You just find the right page.
The puzzle
the right date.
is figuring out you don't have to read it.
Mm-hmm. Which one did you say this was?
This is Shivers.
So this is the one within the library? I mean, the museum?
Yeah. Okay, so not really much FMV in Shivers, I guess.
This feels like very much the aesthetic of the last couple games we played.
Right.
Just like 90s libraries. Are we composing a song that will make the spirits come to life?
Yeah, it's true, Anne. It's pretty much the entire genre. What else did people say?
Okay, so Shivers. I keep want to call it Shudders. What is it? Shivers, right?
Shivers.
Shivers. Shivers feels like it's going to be really a little bit more similar to the last couple games we've played.
Mm-hmm.
The Science-y Victorian Mansion one feels totally different, so that might be a nice palate cleanser. The one where we were driving has an interesting hook. I was into that. I'd watch that movie.
Yeah, I'm actually.
I slipped into my best shirt, holstered my .38, and got to her shop as fast as I could.
This is
I was expecting something sordid.
What is this?
This is Alone in the Dark.
Blackmail, probably.
There we go. Most of the game looks like this. It's an very early 3D game. I'm now remembering. I was thinking of let's see, what's the one that was like on GameCube? But anyway, I forgot about.
What's the setup for Alone in the Dark?
You're alone in the dark. I don't know. I think you're just in a weird old mansion. Oh yeah, 11th Hour. I never played the sequel. Yeah, the 7th Guest sequel, 11th Hour. Found a rifle.
Whoa.
Oh yeah,
Take. Look at the cute mustache we have, though.
Whoops.
Oh.
Fight. Drop. Put.
Whoa, we turned around and had a sword.
Not a problem. We took care of it. Oh.
He grape sodaed it.
Grape sodaed it.
That's wild, and we just walked away.
Fuck that guy too. You know what? Fuck all you guys in this place.
I think we might be killing too many things
The
now.
tribunal of the Corsairs fraternity. Unhappy he who knows that book.
I spent a lot of time reading this book.
Unhappy he who knows the book. He's walking so just too slow that it's funny.
I think they did a re-release of the 11th Hour with the 7th Guest, right?
I might have accidentally eaten 5 servings of Hershey Kisses.
Great.
It says 10 servings per container. Well, maybe I didn't eat a half. Maybe I just ate a third. That means I still had 3 servings of Hershey Kisses. I regret nothing.
The game is about to begin.
Here we go.
The 11th Hour sequel to The 7th Guest continues not only the storyline of its groundbreaking
What
predecessor,
is
11th
happening?
Hour also establishes a new benchmark in 3D gameplay.
Oh, we get to play
70
chess.
years ago, the twisted toymaker Henry Stoff terrorized the countryside after a series
So I know
of
you've talked about these, but I
Henry
haven't played
mysteriously
the
died. Now, more
original.
than 2 generations later, the mystery remains
But you showed them to me
unsolved,
before.
and only Stoff Mansion holds the key
Looks
to
like there's a lot more
unraveling the
video
riddle.
in the 11th Hour.
It's up to you to explore this house of horrors and find your way out, if you can. By weaving gameplay with full-motion, full-frame film footage, you, in the first-person role of investigative reporter Carl Denning, must search
that
the
us?
mansion for your producer.
Oh, we are
Robert
quite a
Morales.
guy.
Carl Danning? Of course that's us.
Please, I can't get out.
A cast of 18 characters haunt the Stoff Mansion.
Oh, well, I gotta get this
determines the route you take,
Yeah,
the
just
clues you
really
discover,
slide my body around.
and the danger you
Whoa!
face. The 11th Hour sequel to The 7th Guest for PC CD-ROM.
It does sound like the
CD-ROM,
Disney guy.
Sony
Do you know?
PlayStation 3DO, and Saturn.
That's
I think it is the
so
guy,
funny.
yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of fun.
Ryan, your recommended videos are going to be so crazy after that.
As if I don't always watch those exact videos.
Mine are all going to be about ancient runes now. That's fun. All of those seemed fun.
Yeah, that is fun. Anything stand out to you?
This science fiction-y one in the Victorian house where we play as Jerry Seinfeld, or that crazy like turn of the century one where we have a mustache and we just keep stabbing everything in our house. That also seemed cool.
I feel like Alone in the Dark might not have as many puzzles.
And I'm still intrigued by the driving through the night and we gotta go save Roxy from the ghosts that she's maybe building or
Let's see if we can find
welcoming
more
or
footage of that.
my brain is stuck on she went beyond tracking.
Yeah.
Maybe she's calling them to her, maybe.
Amber,
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask a Ouija board to pick. I got a Ouija board for like my 13th birthday. Maybe it wasn't 13. Now I made it sound too novel. It was probably like 12th or 14th.
Yeah, you made it sound too impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, more puzzles than Vampire Diaries is a pretty low benchmark.
Let's see here. Okay, here we are in Amber. It's the color of my energy.
Okay. Amber. What are the things at the bottom?
It's your inventory, I guess?
Location? Oh. Oh. What is that? Something we had in our pocket?
Oh, it's like our...
Oh, boy.
Look at the ghostometer. Whoa! Watch out.
We've got like one of those Star Trek scanners.
In my memory, the graphics were significantly better. What are you going to do about that? Think about how that went. Kind of just hang out outside for a while. Nice.
So whoever's playing, you're not playing, right? This is a walkthrough?
No, it's a walkthrough.
Whoever's playing is like really thinking, like flipping, like trying to remember where they left that one thing. We have to ghost knit? A ghost teaches us how to knit? Oh.
Attention, young Americans. I know that in this time of crisis, you might think, what can I do for our country? I'm just a kid.
A hero
Well,
dog
President
saves a
Roosevelt
kid
was
from the
counting on your
Ohio
assistance
River.
in winning this war. By attending the weekly salvage drive at Franklin Middle School, you can make a difference.
Franklin Middle School.
Yeah, I thought that too. So I have to put the radio in the dumbwaiter? Wait till the radio plays a song about dumbwaiters?
Southeastern Electric. When you hear the air raid alarm, light bulbs should be removed from all unoccupied rooms, porches, and yard
Oh, I
lights.
see. You're trying to, like, piece together what happened.
This is incredible. I've just detected an astral disturbance in the garage.
Is that us?
The
Are
activity
we a
around
Lost
here
Boy?
is peaking, so I'm afraid I may never get a chance like this again. As a result, I've decided to take this opportunity to test the Amber technology. Fortunately, I never got around to unpacking the garage, and
Oh, that's
the beat is in the
Roxy.
shop again. As for my
The
own safety,
name on everybody's video
I can't resist it.
camera's
I gotta see
gonna
what
be
this part is.
Roxy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
Not having
definitely.
a good time. Another hot night in Miami.
Looks like someone ran into some trouble.
Someone got their
Seems like a
skateboard
job
stabbed.
for Paige and Dill.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Seems
There's a lot
cool.
of flipping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely a lot of flipping.
I don't understand what that mechanic is. I guess you're like looking around.
Yeah, you're
so
just
he's
looking
flipping.
around. I think without a transition animation.
Cool. Fine. Fun.
That's fun. Do we already try to look at the Jack the Ripper trailer? Did we look at that last time?
Oh no, bring it up.
Might have already.
I don't remember seeing it. Oh, I do remember seeing it maybe. Yeah, it seems legitimately creepy, that one. The Amber one. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it does.
Did we get a jump in graphics? Feels like this is better than the Lupin.
I mean, looks, there's that same guy in a hat, though.
Hey, Champagne.
Hey, Champagne.
It's my hair that...
Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to watch first-person murders.
The murderer was filled with an incredible savagery.
So, you little jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Our killer lives in this area.
We are lost, Holmes.
Uh-oh.
Out of the question,
homeward
Watson.
bound.
This massacre has gone on long enough.
You're in a rush, my pretty. Come.
Wow, I don't think I've seen that before. It's definitely creepier than I thought it was.
Yeah. Although I can't tell if they're kind of artificial.
Yeah, they're hyping it up. They're like, Sherlock has never seen anything this troubling before.
It's really gross and weird. He's gonna have to
But-
sleep with the covers on tonight.
Meanwhile, they're going to cut to the beginning of the game and they're going to be having tea and he's going to be playing the violin and Watson's going to be like,
I'm
what's
bored."
troubling you, Holmes?
Yeah. The cool thing about that is that it feels like it's the same voice actor, so it's like all the characters we know have like leveled up to a movie or something, you know?
Yeah.
That's fun. Definitely want to play that at some point, but I think all of these sound potentially interesting. The H.R. Geiger one is cool. I think there's some of those, like the Geiger one, I bet we would need to walk through because it seems really obtuse, just looking at it.
Which one was the Geiger one? The science fiction-y one?
The science fiction-y, it seems like you're alone the whole game and you're just pressing buttons in your weird squishy house.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
But I like that it's fully voiced, and I like that the guy is like, this isn't a good time for my comedy yet. Like he's got like a little bit of an attitude.
Yeah. Do you think it's going to be puzzly or is it just going to be like walking around?
I think it's puzzly. It looks puzzly to me. Let's see.
I don't know. I've never
Dark
played it.
Seed PC game.
Puzzly? Is there a site where it rates how puzzly games are?
Well, I'm expecting one of the first results to be an AdventureGames.com review. And
Is there hornyforpuzzles.com?
Yeah. Oh, not in the first page, which is not a great sign. Oh, it's the second page, adventuregamers.com. Darkseed is an adventure game. You are Mike Dawson, a science fiction writer who just purchased an old Victorian house. As you explore your new home, you soon discover that you have bought more than you bargained for. Control the fate of two worlds, the world as we know it, and the dark world of an ancient and dying civilization.
Oh no.
I guess there's not a review. Oh no, here we go. Our review, uneven.
That's also the just people's review of this stream mostly.
Yeah, so it's actually maybe a good fit. They didn't love the writing or the puzzles.
But aren't people going to say that about all the games we've played so far?
Oh yeah, for sure. Our verdict: Darkseed disappoints in both story development and gameplay, but it sports some splendid for its time production values and a sinister atmosphere, so horror fans might enjoy this journey inside Geiger's wicked imagination. The good: gripping atmosphere, fascinating visual design that takes full advantage of H.R. Geiger's surreal paintings, ominous musical orchestration, and the concept of parallel universe creates some interesting challenges. The bad: almost no story, uninspired writing and dull characters, unforgiving gameplay full of time-sensitive events, and many
Ryan's least favorite thing.
Dead ends.
Uh-oh.
I'd still do it, but probably one we need a walkthrough for. Cool. You have any preference so far?
I'm thinking of all the ones we went through. I think my preference would be Shudder or
Shiver.
Shiver or walking around stabbing suits of armor.
Okay. I mean, listen, walking around stabbing is more of a survival horror, so it's not. There probably won't be as many puzzles. It'll be more combat. But I'm happy to play that.
That's just my vote so far. I'll think about it.
Yeah, think about it. Well, cool. Glad we got to hang out with vampires. Fun stream. Glad I got this a little bit fixed better. It'll be fun.
I'm glad maybe one day I'll get my body back.
Yeah. Do you think you have to go to a doctor for that, or how does that work?
Probably. But I'm just hands and a head. Where am I gonna keep my keys?
Yeah, that is pretty bad. You're right. It's gonna be rough. Well, Ashley will work on that. But do you want to do one more floating head bit as we go out?
Yeah, hold on. We gotta really do it if we're gonna do it.
Yeah. It is practical in a studio apartment, that's true. You gain twice the space. Oh. Oh no! No! Yeah. Whoa!
I'm fine.